Hey everybody, how's it going? I heard you all love Mighty Number 9. Someone told me this about you all.
Who would
Did
do
you know
that?
What did you do that made someone say that about you? Let's go over here. I'm very excited for today because Bob has let me count them down. Because, you know, a lot of the games we've been doing, Bob's been doing the gaming. I've been doing the co-hosting and have absolutely no artistic ability. So we couldn't do any of the art goals. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 art goals. Because the entire last wave, we didn't draw any of them.
That's a lot of art goals.
It is. I feel like I should take some sort of decision making here on our end to what the first one should be. Bob, are any of those just really, are you like, I need to draw Jinkarya as a Jujutsu sorcerer right now?
No, as it turns out, I don't have a strong feeling towards any particular one.
Really? You don't think, like, maybe we should aim for an easy one, like Sonic the Hedgehog at Sonic the franchise? Oh my God. I feel like maybe that might be an easier one. What are the restrictions for the Potaria rings? You write a candidate into chat when that moment comes up, and then I decide whether or not to actually add it to the poll.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate filter. Yeah, I don't know, Bob. It feels like some of these might be easier than others. Like, maybe Chunin rank Jinkarya is a good warm-up.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe one of the Jinkaryas. One of them, just the regular, like, character, not like the Bount one. Not like the Pokemon one where I have to draw the Bounce with him.
You have to draw 4 fucking characters. And I have to manage a poll from chat on which Bounce they should be.
Right.
I didn't see the period. That scared me.
Excited to see the Potara fusion of Jim Ryan and Phil Spencer.
That actually might be the most rancid thing you could draw.
Right.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Yeah, I think that would be the worst. I'm thinking. Yeah. I was gonna joke Spiff and Eric, but that's better. Yeah, that's a little bit more powerful. I assume people can hear the game just fine because I don't trust technology, but it is set up correctly for the record.
Oh yeah, and there's also the one where they get to vote on a Mighty Number 9 robot. But that's too complicated to open up with.
Yeah, because they need to vote on attributes and powers,
right?
And then we're doing ranked choice out of all those suggestions. So that'll be a nice one to do after at least 2 runs of the game today.
Right, everybody needs to get a good idea of what these robot masters look like.
You can all spend your time watching this, brainstorming really cool things that could be in a Mighty number. Like, what if there was a Mighty Number 10? That could be in your brain. You just have to retrieve it. Chris says, can we have a series of Timer Chan drawings as a part of the next wave?
Jesus.
We definitely need to do Timer Chan drawings on a wave. I don't know if it's the next one for specific theming reasons. Let me... One moment.
Why is it always like this, Spiff?
I don't know. I think Spiff's becoming straight in a very specific way. Damn it, chat.
Order up. Yes, but what
We are starting.
is being ordered?
We are starting
Subs?
with the PC version of Mighty Number 9 running on my gamer laptop with a RTX 2070 in it.
Incredible. That should be able to play Mighty Number 9 great.
It should! It should! That is the correct phrasing! I tried to get it to run on the Steam Deck. People to this day, randomly out there at large, allege it does. It does not. That is not.
Yeah, no.
I tried 7 different versions of Proton at minimum.
Yeah. Yeah, that took a lot of time.
It took a fucking hour of my life as Steam Deck fans are like, no, it's great, actually. It works, I promise. Anyways. Well, doesn't the PC version have a weird issue where it slows down after so long? I think it was mostly having performance issues because my PC had been up that. Oh my god.
Hey Dan, hey Bob. Got home just in time to watch this train wreck. Here's $5 for every version of this garbage fire you plan to play, plus a bit extra for the Circle of Hell KG and Efoon will go to when he sheds this mortal coil.
Order up. Yes.
Yeah, it's the fucking British people going to hell for being British, but it's KG and Afune going to hell for being KG and Afune.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm very excited to get started. Bob, if you don't have any strong picks, I would prefer Chunin Rank, Jinkaria, or Sonic at Sonic's. Sonic
Sure,
the Hedgehog at Sonic the franchise.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog at Santa's franchise. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, let's do Sonic. I haven't drawn Sonic the Hedgehog in a long time.
Okay.
It might be terrible. It might be a good thing to start off with how horrible my Sonic the Hedgehog looks.
How bad could it possibly be, Bob? I mean, your Sally Acorn look great.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wonder what we'll be drawing during Sonic Month.
Oh no.
How long does Bob get to draw? Okay. We're gonna put reasonable numbers here.
Okay.
There we go. You all get
Somebody has to stop.
2 minutes to decide how long Bob gets to draw. Do you want me to pop that up so you can see that over there, Bob?
Sure. Well, let's see. All right. Yeah, those are reasonable times.
Those are reasonable times.
I don't need to spend 2 hours on a drawing of Sonic at Sonic's.
I played 2.5 minutes of this once we got it up and running on my laptop yesterday. That's how quickly I figured out this is horrible, and I'm really frustrated that this is going to be not the best version of this game we play today, it turns out.
Right.
Which it should be.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Okay. Gonna get my timer going, my stopwatch. Whatever. Second and a half there's wasted.
Right.
Oh wow, that loaded. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the Wii U
Yeah,
version.
we used the one where it did not load well.
Oh yeah, that took forever.
System ready?
So for people who are curious, this version just I was holding left, thank you. This version should run at a stable frame rate, but it doesn't, as you could probably already tell.
Yeah.
I don't know why a 2070 wouldn't be able to run this game smoothly, but I guess that's Mighty number 9 for you.
Uh-huh. Dude, you not be able to pull off the jump. It's rough.
Yeah, it's not great here. Yeah, it's literally jumping even though I'm holding R2.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What an incredible version of the game.
Yeah, I'm really glad we're starting on this. Did you just eat that fucking robot? Who the fuck taught you that?
Yeah, why is he surprised by this?
It's like literally my core design here, bro. I don't know what your fucking deal is. Like some sort of pervert's remorse.
Oh man, what did I do?
Who taught you? Is it just me? Or is there a slight vignetting? Not that I'm saying. Hey, Jace, thank you for the donation.
Mighty number $9.
My number what?
$9 because they donated $9. Thank you,
Cool.
Jace Pesto, for the support.
Oh, it looks like 20 minutes one.
Oh shit! Give me 1 second.
Pepperoni pizza explosions. Yeah. Wait,
Always.
This obviously looks great. God. Yeah, and to this day, the studio still can't make 3D games.
It's so true. It's funny. And then people act like whenever we say that they can't make 3D games, that's like, nuh-uh. They made Gal Gun.
Right?
You mean the The fucking rail shooter? You mean the game where it just locks the camera in? You mean that one? You mean that thing that shouldn't qualify as a modern video game in any sense of the word?
Yeah, obviously, peak of the game, gaming right there. Have we seen Wave 7 yet? No.
No, you haven't seen it. It is on our back end, but you don't get to see it quite yet because graphic design takes a minute.
Right, and I don't think Dan expected to have another wave unlocked in 1 week's time.
Yeah,
None of us
did.
did.
Why don't you just let me play RPGs?
Specifically is being ordered.
Thank you for the sub, Tentacle 20XX. There are 6 versions. There are more than 6 versions, but
There are 8. We're not going to be playing the Linux or Mac versions.
right.
Because we can't get them running on anything at the moment, including the Steam Deck, which is Linux. Somebody threatened to send me a 2013, what was it? iMac to play it on? And I'm like, that won't run well. There's literally no chance that'll run well. So, Bob, I hear you've got 20 minutes.
So good to be back.
Yep.
You let me know when you're ready. Please, can I pay you to not put up the Vermilion Destroyer stage ever?
I am ready.
All set, then?
Set a timer for 20 minutes. Go.
Here's 9 times the number of Mighty Number 9 games being played.
Oh my god.
You know, technically, we're only playing one game. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario. Someone donated $100 during Big Think yesterday. I didn't know until just now when I looked at the back end and wait, what? That's not the number it was before.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna make it check, like, I'm not gonna use any reference for Sonic, so
You're
if
not?
Sonic's weird. You just
There
have
we
to
go.
live with it.
Invincibility glitch gained.
Nice.
Always good. Yeah, the real threat here is this version being unstable performance-wise means inputs are getting dropped at random.
Of course.
And God, is that nerve-wracking. Because, you know, when you drop an input and that input was a jump, you'll just die. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 2 gift subs. And thank you, Totally Rosemary, for the sub. Happy Mega Man 9 Gaming. One moment, that's not. Eltriot got to play Mega Man 9 yesterday. Today I'm playing Mighty Number 9. I feel like these are not the same.
You know, as bad as Mighty Number 9 is, I think I'd rather play it than Mega Man 9.
Jesus! I would rather play Mega Man 9. This may surprise y'all. I played this game a lot. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Mega Man 9 I've only beaten a few times. Do.
Yeah, I've played enough Mega Man 9, I think, for my entire life by playing through it twice. I know that's cruel, but Jesus.
But Bob, Splash Woman.
Yeah, she's a good design. There are decent designs in that game.
What about this game?
It has one decent design.
It's Electric Girl.
It's
isn't it?
Electric Girl.
Yeah,
It's the only one.
She makes sounds when she talks. It's very funny.
The timer locks all the 9s of this being given. Unrelated notes don't know what to have for lunch.
I don't know what to have for lunch. One moment. I'm trying to think. Don't ask me for advice, I guess. I just ate 2 hot dogs and called it breakfast. Because I hadn't tried the Sam's Club hot dog yet, so Bob stopped by there to pick me up a couple. Are we really at 11 hours? Oh my god. What's up?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh, the art's going that good,
It
huh?
was that good. It was like, what's Sonic's face shape like? No, I think that's a reindeer. Whoops.
Bob's like, I drew that deer from that anime. Whoops. This is looking a little,
Mighty number 9, more like mighty number 9, please stop.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trapped in a corner here. Things aren't going well. Thank you. Oh man, these are so many 9 donations. Thank you, Infamous Persona, for the last 9, and thank you, Oblivion TV, for the most recent 9. See, the funny thing is, mighty number 9 was like German no 9.
So,
Oh, okay. Nope. It's really hard to get down the rhythm of what the firing should be in order to actually register each bullet. Because you can fire too fast in this, even on the sort of better performing versions of the game. And then the bullets won't matter. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Spiff, for the $9. Bob, hear me out. What if you had a personality type like Battalion, okay? But this Mighty was a buff dude and he kept saying his body was a temple?
Will it be called Mighty Number Wave 9?
No! We're on wave 7. Hopefully there is no wave 9.
Sounds like there's enough time for Wave 9 before we get to September again.
Well, once again, you know, I'm gonna be just dive bombing RPG after RPG.
It's so funny when this started you genuinely thought Wave 1 might not even be completed.
I think that was reasonable. I didn't think we would get to the pizza. Now, in retrospect, I wish we didn't get to the pizza. Not because of all the other waves, but because that pizza was vile.
That pizza was really bad.
It was so rancid. It's okay, chat. If I'm a little rough here, we'll get better as we go. Oh my god, I have the backer reward. I have the backer reward, Bob. I just shot out the stupid laser thing instead of equipping the fucking rocket. Oh my god.
Can you tell me how much time I have left?
13 minutes.
Okay.
I can't believe this version has that installed. God damn it.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength.
What a stupid fucking power.
I'm so full of hours.
Thank you both, Frank. And Super Shock 95 for the donations. I'm so upset that this has the fucking backer power. I'm worried it just didn't register that invincibility jump at all. Let's check. Nope. Shit.
Professor, can you read me?
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. And that came too late. We'll get these techniques refined as we go through the 5 other versions. For anyone who's curious about the order we'll be going in, we're starting with the PC version running on my gaming laptop. God damn. Sure is gaming right now. And we'll be going from that to the PS3 version, which will really be gaming. I hope Dan switches language with each platform. That wouldn't be that many languages. Besides, next time we go through, if it's an option, we're going to do the retro soundtrack. But I don't think I have access to that on PS3. We'll see.
God, I forgot that was sold separately, not just included.
Oh yeah, it's premium.
Yeah.
Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck.
I remember when the timer was close to death, and then the Justice League stream happened, or the Suicide Squad stream happened. Yeah, that that is how that went. Let's put this over here.
Nick,
Yeah, we're doing it in
it's still
alphabetical order.
operational.
Starting with PC, then going to PlayStation 3. Man, I am asleep at the wheel today, let me tell you.
Just a bit more, Mick. We'll get you straightened out and back to the professor. Come on. Snap out of it. Net.
Beck, why Beck come? It's dangerous here.
If I didn't have to buy new sneakers, I would donate $99.99. Oh, are you getting the Kazuya Mishima sneakers? Just a measly $250, and you could be too scared to wear them.
Right.
Hello there, Vermilion Destroyer. We will not be hanging out with you today.
You all.
I don't know, Malezra. It should be possible, but if you're playing optimally, I feel like that's wasting your time to set up the invincibility glitch. They're ruining my life, Bob. That fucking backer thing being in there is ruining my life.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm so used to just hitting triangle and immediately equipping the rocket at every level. Now it's just like, what if bad laser? How upsetting.
Does this thing even do damage? I don't even remember.
No, it sucks.
Okay.
It barely does anything. Like, it notionally does damage, but it's such a low amount that it doesn't matter. I think they were worried about people complaining, like, oh, the people with the money get the more advantageous shit.
Right.
Pay to win in a fucking Mega Man game. And I'm like, yeah, that's not ever the concern.
Okay. You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
To pre-order EDF6 and buy a PSU. Oh, okay. Shoutouts to X6. That just spawned shit in mid-screen. Holy crap. Turns out I'm used to playing the PC version on PCs that can deal with it at all.
Uh-huh. We're ready for this nightmare.
Uh-huh.
That's more like it. Here we go. That's more like it. Bring it on.
I thought it was pretty cool that action game maker's being made in Godot.
Yeah, no, that's great.
That fucking whips ass.
Very excited to try that out, see how easy the tools are to use.
That one's gonna be trouble. I'll stop it. Out of the way.
I think that did it. But once again, this version dropping inputs constantly is causing a problem. Okay, no, we're good. That did it.
That's more like
This is the PC version. I need to be putting this on screen. Or I'm going to be answering this all day.
Right.
That was cool. I like that hitch that came out of nowhere and killed my ass.
Why wouldn't ya? That sounds great.
I feel like I really need to hit these set up these hotkeys. Usually I'm fine to not really do that. Because, you know, usually I don't have the backer laser in the fucking way.
Right.
I like that Aloha still in the tags. I forgot I left that in there. That's fine. We've been Aloha pilled as a streamer group. Beck's Hawaiian.
Oh.
No?
No.
But what if he was?
But he's not, though, luckily.
But what if there was a Mighty that was Hawaiian?
Ooh, now we're talking.
Mighty number Ichi. Somebody's like, that's not Hawaiian. I'm like, well, I mean, the connection is Ichiban. Ichiban's in Hawaii.
He is Hawaiian.
Well, he's not. He's Hawaiian. He's not Hawaiian.
Bring it on.
Mom just went to Hawaii. He's awesome. It's worth it. Beck would say tubular. Yes, but mostly because his arms are tubes.
Is he trying to resist the malfunction? But he's not like Beck.
You know he's not like Beck because he isn't eating people. That thing you designed Beck to do, if you recall.
Right. Which makes Beck the good guy.
The greatest! Hey, buddy, you want to not be invincible for a chunk of time? That sucks. Oh, nice.
I'll save you, I promise.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Stop going invincible. I hate you so much, Brand! Okay.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
Beck, I thank you.
I can't wait to hear Avi screech at Dan 6 times for 6 levels plus the level he helps out on. Is that what we're excited for today? Is that the peak of today? Oh, okay. Apparently Action Game Maker is going to basically be a new iteration of Pixel Game Maker MV. Interesting. Okay. It is, however, made again on a new engine, so... You know, because it's Godot.
Right.
Oops.
I wasn't aware if they were already using that for Pixel Game Maker.
That wouldn't be the case.
Okay.
Godot is a very recent thing. I really doubt the prior thing they made was on that. Like, it's been around for a bit, but nobody was using it.
Right.
Bob, what's your favorite Dr. Sonda line?
You, gonna finish that?
He doesn't say that, though.
Oh, darn it. I thought I had it here.
No, I'm sorry. You invented that line. Oh, it is running so bad right now. Oh, my God. At least the game's really pretty.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Everyone sees my number 9, like they're like, man, how'd they get it looking this good?
Yeah, you know, it's like every week on Twitter, someone does a post. They're like, you can't make games that look this good anymore with a picture of Mighty Number 9 on it.
Right.
No game. Did you know stable frame rates are really important in games that drop inputs if you drop frames?
Yeah.
I'm in hell. I thought this would be the delightful version of this game to play because the PC version is the best version. And then we put it on this laptop that's a total piece of fucking shit.
Yeah.
We made it wrong as a joke. That's a respectable at all thing. Making something wrong as a joke. I feel like Inti Creates does not make a thing wrong as a joke in 3D. I don't think any part of their 3D games is intentionally not up to snuff.
Right.
A radical take for certain. I have to wonder which version is going to give me more trouble, this or the PS3. You would think the PS3 version.
I don't know anymore, man.
I don't know anymore either.
All fall before my blade. Onward, Beck, onward.
I'll take the damage buff, sure.
Here we go.
Great sprinter! Great googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful, you don't get sucked in, Beck!
Greg Googly Moogly is his best line.
Yeah.
It's very funny. I lol every time. You can't prove I don't. There isn't video evidence that I've never once done that. Hint! Do this move that's in the game that you can't even notice is doing a thing, or you'll die. Thank you, game. That's a pretty good hint. Use the crouch button. Yeah, if only it were actually a crouch button instead of just holding down and not visibly seeing anything occur.
Right.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my meal with you screaming in my ear?
We good. Thank you.
Wait. Number 3? You're the one behind these power outages.
Oh, that's it, Bob.
Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be close.
Yes! The power! So much delicious!
Mega Man X5 winning for having an actual crouch. Ugh.
What's this? My power! Annoying little mosquito! Time to meet the big bug zipper in the sky! There's no time! My powers!
Okay.
Come on. Snap out of it.
Chat, don't just type the word wood.
You saved me!
Can we get a Bob Draws timer on screen too so there's another timer? Sure. For the next one, I'll do that.
All right, I threw Sonic as Sonic's at you.
I have questions.
I'm sure you do.
I have really important questions. Where do we put these Bob Draws in this here folder? Stream pics, Bob Draws. 13th anniversary. Of course, we're still in that.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, Chat, you didn't know this, but through the celestial vibes, you have requested of Bob that he drew Sonic the Hedgehog at Sonic the franchise. Bob, chat, don't hit that before you see the picture. What was he bringing out a tray of vomit?
Yes. He was serving someone and decided he was done with that and was going to eat their hot dog and destroy their food. Because he is unhinged.
Why is he the ice cream pop? He is. It's so true. He looks exactly like the ice cream. So he's wearing the skates. Obviously, he's an employee.
Yeah, he's got the visor on too.
He's bringing the food out. Why is the food a plate full of vomit?
Well, it was just a giant plate of just chili. Just all chili. And he just threw it right down.
Just a tray of chili. That's...
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
His mouth looks like the initial version of the Sonic movie. Yeah. Yeah, I made sure I have all the teeth.
I think this is a pretty solid start to today, Bob. I just regret the tray of vomit.
Why are his legs like that? Why are they flesh colored? What? They're not supposed to be flesh colored? He has flesh colored arms. Why wouldn't he have flesh colored legs?
I think you got it. I think chat's misremembering. My God.
This is Beach Sonic?
Yeah. Sun's out, buns out? I don't know. let's see. We can go ahead and knock that one off the list. That was the first food-themed one.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, I think it's only fair, since Sonic just got to go, that Mario should get to go next. We're doing a Roger Rabbit style contract thing here. You have to drop Mario at Fazoli's next.
God. All right. Okay.
Chat, how long does Bob get to draw Mario at the Fazoli's?
I'll look up a picture of Fazoli's.
You have 2 minutes. Get your votes in now.
Man, our Fazoli's does not have an iconic design, but apparently there is an iconic Fazoli's design. Look at this.
Can you show me? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, ours was just attached to a fucking gas station.
Yeah, this is like a tower.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. It's like a breadstick that's been vertically mounted. That's bizarre. I hope you like this song just looping while you all decide. In Florida, everything is a strip mall, says Chris Wolfhart. He's not wrong. I did notice the buildings here are a lot less that.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
It's something you don't really notice because you just assume that's normal.
Right. I mean, we still have some standalone businesses, but it is like strip mall and then the 2 outlier businesses in that parking lot. God, I would never post pictures of Fazoli's.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How bad is it? You're telling me Fazoli's uploaded that themselves?
Yeah.
Bob,
Like,
could you show the camera?
oh yeah, sure.
It looks terrible.
What if I put spaghetti in a Dixie cup? And they did. They were like, that's our menu. Let's put it up on there.
This looks beautiful. Real quick, I gotta pull it up again because I have to every time this comes up. Fazoli's Niceville. Let's see if Fazoli's Niceville still brings it up. I remember it changed at some point and finally stopped bringing up the tweets. So now I gotta type Fazoli's GigaBoots. That's a good image. One moment.
Yeah.
We're just gonna put it on screen next to this. Sure. So small. This seems to come up anytime you Google Fazoli's Niceville. It fucking kills me. Okay. Anyway.
I should post that picture to their actual Google search entry.
Yeah, that might do it. Now, the funny thing is that Fazoli's is not in Niceville. It's actually in Fort Walton Beach.
Right.
So even that wouldn't do it. I wonder if we type Fazoli's Fort Walton Beach. I doubt it. Yeah, okay.
Man, they just have so many pictures of completely unattractive looking food.
Well, yeah, they gotta show what they sell.
I guess. Usually you try and lie a little bit. Usually you try and spruce it up a little bit, as much as the law allows. And they're just like, nah, there's the Dixie cup. It's what we fill with marinara.
All right, quit your...
Heard a podcast where someone brought up Fazoli's and everyone else thought it was a fake restaurant. I mean, that's fair. I'm surprised we're not making it up.
That Fazoli's is how I first learned of Fazoli's.
Attention, Beck has arrived at the capital.
So I think chat finished voting. Let me go ahead and check. You know, I think these times on my playthroughs are going to be a little rough today. 30 minutes. Bob, are you ready?
Sure. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hey, there you go. Another timer on the screen. That's great. If you include the clock as its own sort of timer, we've got 4. We're up to 4 timers.
I detect no robots in the area capable
Here, let me use my cool backer weapon on you.
Any of your instruments. All part of my design.
How sick. I love this. I love that it doesn't work well. I love it's there instead of the best weapon in the game.
ID number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target.
I hate it so
My
much.
apologies.
Run along now, doggy. Run and fetch for your human masters.
Sights on your back. Be careful.
You know, this not running well really has found a way to add a new layer of suffering to this playthrough.
Uh-huh.
Because the other ones, I was prepared for it to not let go of the fucking banister. There are people in chat who hate this level? That's surprising. I like that it has no checkpoints.
That's
I
probably
like
the
that
best
it's
kind of level, isn't
an
it?
enormously long hallway with no good ideas. There actually is a way to get him to end early. It's kind of annoying. We're gonna go with that. Needless to say, this version definitely will not be a performant run today. Which is a shame. It's supposed to be like the good one.
Mm-hmm.
The only robot tired of the status quo.
There's nothing like this in any of the Zero ZX games, so this must have been Comset's brilliant idea. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising.
I mean, he's the dude's peak ideas guy.
I feel like there is something like this in a Gunvolt game. Which would also possibly be his fault.
Yeah, it is true. There are areas that are kind of like this in Gunvolt.
Not this bad. I'm just.
It's a high bar, yeah.
Right, like it's just like I could have sworn there was something with the same idea. Though.
Mm-hmm. I think you're right. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Bob, the explosions aren't killing the enemies fast enough because the drop frames mean they don't get hit by the explosion on the regular schedule.
No.
Let's see. He did proudly say he ruined Gunvolt in an interview once. Like, it was a normal game and I convinced them to add the speedrunning element. Dai says all of the Zero and ZX games are better than this. So I cope by saying it's all concept and Inafune's designs and it just did the grunt work. The brutal efficiency, question mark, of Inti combined with. Of course he's invincible. As you know, I am the world's biggest Zero defender. Oh yeah? Where's your Zero shirt? Like Bob's wearing.
Well, obviously he doesn't like this Zero. The other Zero.
Oh my god. I think that makes you a bigot? In the gas station, I was like, I like your pride shirt, Bob. Sloppy, 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 sloppy. No triangle sword, hashtag not my Zero. Wow. Do, 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 do. Does your play feel fine, Dan? I fucked up way harder at that boss in the past, so I'll say sure, it's fine. I don't know, chat. You tell me, am I fine? Money, money. Oops. Zoomed right past it. Twice even.
You are all set.
Does this include a flop swap to the 3DS version? Yeah, that version's a whole game, right? Not just one room a guy made, right? We're all not just gonna keep pretending that dude remade the whole game when he made a test room, because that would be fucking absurd if people kept bringing it up nonstop and it was one room.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That would be fucking nuts if people were that incredibly pushy about me playing that version and it was one room.
Oh man.
What? Something wrong, Bob?
This guy is hilarious.
He is hilarious. This is your favorite character. You've said it many times. He's all about ethics and journalism or some shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a weatherman. Let funny reporter.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
This is the only version any of these mechs will run correctly on. Wave 7. That one room live streamed until the timer runs out.
That room he probably didn't even make public.
I think he uploaded it.
Okay.
At least there's any remote sanity to this bad request. Man, I hope today we get a legendary tier new glitch.
That'd be pretty great. I mean, we're playing so much money number 9.
I
It'd be real
miss-
disappointing if we didn't.
I missed the time I jumped on this and then just fell.
Yeah,
like
that
I
was
fell
good.
like chat. I fell to the street level. Somehow the game glitched and just let my ass drop all the way down this enormous skyscraper where all of it's rendered. They rendered it all the way to the street level. I do not know why they did that. They never show that in any cutscene.
Right.
Not gonna get the fine play doing that, Dan. Oh, never mind, I am. There was no kill plane. I think once I hit the street, it was a kill plane. But that's because, like, I can't remember if the street itself killed me or if I clipped through it and that killed me.
I think you clipped through it, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no! Everything's fine.
Everything's fine? Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why would things not be fine?
In the game Mighty Number 9, after you do a horizontal dash, if you push down, it will change your horizontal dash to a downward dash, and you cannot break the downward dash ever. You will just go until you hit whatever stops you. So me pushing left and then right, it registered a down input for 1 frame back there. And it was fine, and everything's fine. Luckily, nothing got ruined. So I mentioned this on, like, off stream to Bob, and I tweeted something about this. But I need to bring it up on stream. Bad inputs are retro, right, Dan? So it's good. How are bad inputs retro? Anyway, those new AMD CPUs, which they will get the gamer version of, like 1, 2, 3, in 2 months apparently, has the exact extension that Intel invented that's like really good for PS3 emulation. So I wonder if those CPUs are like gonna absolutely tear through like... Uh-oh. Hey, do you want to pop up somewhere where I can soul suck? Okay, that was not ideal, but we'll do. 2 months. Yeah, it's 2 months after the, because the CPUs are coming out like right now, basically. The X3D ones, which are the CPUs more optimized for gaming by having a giant cache on them. Those are allegedly coming out only 2 months later. God, even doing something as simple as this with it dropping these fucking inputs is...
God, I hope we're going to a version that runs it all after this.
PS3.
Oh, no.
The worst it will be until the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, you can see the city below during the fight. See?
Oh yeah, way down there.
Man, the PS3 did not have good luck with multiplats. I think the Wii U version might be worse.
You all.
Does any version of Mighty Number 9 run well? The PC version, if you're using good enough hardware, that's the only version that runs. Okay, that did it. Nice. Here, this is one of the levels where, like, getting the invincibility trick, glitch, whatever, is actually really helpful, because there are a bunch of things that would just pop up as a wall between you and getting through the fucking level if you don't. Like, the enemy type of puts up a fire stick so it boops your dude if you tried to go fast. Kinda sucks. I look at chat, all I see is Spiff saying, Rudabecca. I honestly find Avi's names for Beck the best worst part of him. I'll take that over his fucking ethics and journalism or whatever you fucking said.
Did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Okay, cool. We got the invincibility again. That's great. Because now I can just do this. Oh, I timed it slightly wrong. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, these pillars actually are not diffused by my invincibility glitch. God, the frame rate is going to shit. Jesus. Shocking, but Mighty Number 9 not terribly optimized. Did y'all know?
Weird. I wouldn't have guessed.
Are the new AMD CPUs just the 3D ones? No, no, no. New 9000 series CPUs are coming out, like, literally right now. Like, I think the launch is, like, in a week or something at most. Oops.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Please, snap out of it.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop it by force.
Okay. You know, it's weird. A lot of these bosses I'm having a good run on. Battalion, I did not. That's the guy with the revolver body.
Right. He didn't one-shot you, though, did he? He didn't get that kill.
I died.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was not good. By the way, you have 16 and a half minutes.
Cool.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I wanted to play more Like a Dragon last night. I was like, you can't do that. You need to fucking sleep ever.
Right.
You all. System ready? Go!
It's a shame the PC version doesn't have higher quality music. It's just the default Unreal Engine 96 kilobits per second audio. Fed through a compression thing. And by compression, I mean like a compressor, like an audio processing compressor, not a file compressor. It's a tragedy. I actually, listening to the soundtrack for this game, found I like quite a few of the songs on it. But they're thoroughly ruined by them using aggressive as fuck Unreal Engine 3 default settings for all of the audio. We don't know that Keiji Inafune was mad that people didn't use his design. We just, know that he went, whatever, it's in the game anyway, fuck you guys.
Right.
That could mean anything.
That was always the plan. Definitely.
That's the point of having people vote. Unreal 3 really is a cursed engine. Yeah, it's pretty amazing that, like, 3 was as rotten as it is. And then 4 was like a godsend in comparison. And then 5 is like, what if you use these features that made your game just tank on everything that exists? And people keep falling in that hole.
Right?
Humanity, it feels like, can never learn. Because new humans appear all the time to make the same mistakes. We will never, as a species, evolve past a problem.
But what about Newmans?
I feel like with Newmans and new types, we'll be good. Because like the whole coding of new types, right, is that they're supposed to be like autistic.
Okay, yeah.
Autistic people would know. They would notice the performance problems. They would be like, why would I use nanite? That makes everything run bad. I hate it when games run bad. They're just like, oh shit, they saw right through me. I'm now just imagining that dude from Epic, Tim Sweeney.
Oh yeah,
as like a Char. Yeah, exactly. Autistic people live at 120 frames per second. Soon, this person will live at 480. A thing that Spiff says I won't be able to, or he won't be able to notice. That normal people with normal eyes cannot notice.
Yeah, but we're not normal. We're gamers.
It's true. Yeah, outside of Battalion, I'm having really good runs on these bosses. That's
Cool.
so weird that I fucked up Bat so hard.
I guess just
the frame rate thing and getting adjusted to it, right? You need to change your strategies to be a lot less convinced that a thing will work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the fastest runs I've had on Cryo ever. What in the fucking world? Mission? Is this a stretch goal or have you become completely nut bars? This was the only reward for chat on Wave 7. Or, yes, Wave 7. Right?
Didn't we start Wave 7 now?
Wave 6. Last one was Wave 6. Let me check the fucking numbering. Hey, did you know this shouldn't go this long?
Right.
You motherfuckers. I misspoke. Wave 6. Because Wave 5 was a normal 5. Wave 6 was the... Because the gimmick with Wave 5 is we weren't going to show them any of the rewards until it was over.
Right.
Whether that's timer ending or the wave ending, okay? Wave 6 was, we're just going to buy ourselves a bunch of nice shit, so stop giving us money already. And then that didn't do anything. Because nothing will ever do anything. I think it was absolute hubris for me to assume anything I could do would change the flow of events. What wave was fuck you Sonic Month? I believe that was wave 4. Which we're coming up on, by the way. Doing Sonic Month. I think over 120 is where I start getting diminishing returns. Yeah, it looks really smooth, but I can't tell much more. That's the thing, though. I wouldn't know. I have only seen 144. And the difference between 120 and 144 is very, like, numerically and percentage-wise very small. So, obviously, you can't determine from something like that, right?
Right.
You can't be like, well, I didn't notice from, or I noticed from 60 to 120, but then I didn't notice from 120 to 144. And it's like, yeah, one of those was doubling the number, and the other one was adding 20%. That's, like, drastically different amounts. Thank you, Spiff. Important prediction. Will we get an animation?
Thank you for this glorious reward, Timer Chan. I love Mighty 909.
Mighty Niner 9. That sounds like it's... Okay, I thought I heard it make the spawn sound, and when I didn't see anyone, I was like, oh my god. It's never too late to have a completely novel glitch in Mighty Number 9.
It isn't. You can, yeah. You can never believe in it not doing it.
Mighty Niner 9 sounds like it's a microcomputer game. Like some British YouTuber's going to be telling me about how Mighty Number 9 is truly a gaming classic. I don't care if I take the hit. Maybe I should, but I don't. She's so sleepy. You know what? Now I'm happy I took the hit. She's making the grumpy face. Can't skip that. Barrier. Error. Bob, I'm gonna start VTubing, but I'm gonna use Call's model.
Oh, good.
I want to see Concept find out. The thought of Kenji and Fune having to deal with that is really funny to me. He would have a meltdown. It's like VTubers are all rich. Give me millions. How do I sue you?
God.
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out.
Do you remember Mommy's advice? What?
Avi. Whoa, that's my mom! Fine play? Fine. Sumimasen. Whoa! Fine play. Sumimasen. Okay, we don't know yet what's going to happen. For anyone who doesn't know the glitch, the game does not anticipate you not blowing up the dog with a bomb for your final hit. It is a random chance of whether it drops an eye that you have to shoot off or a bomb it eats and takes a chunk of damage. Because of the damage distribution, though, the odds are always in favor of the bomb. But if he spawns an eye and you blow off the eye, it actually doesn't know what animation to play, so he just locks up.
Luckily, the level still clears.
Ow. God. Bob, if there's a chance that it locked up at the end of this level, yeah, I don't know that we would have played this game as many times. Chat, it's happening. All we have to do is roll one more eye, and we get the broken animation. It's 50-50.
Been a while. I'm very excited.
Yeah, actually, I don't know which way it's gonna go. Oh my God, we're getting it. We're getting the broken animation again. It's been too long. Yeah, look at him. Oh man. I wonder how many times we're gonna see that tonight. We got 6 more. We got 5 more runs to do.
That's what we have to believe, chat.
Yeah, it turns out, Bob, the majority of people threw in on no. It was 171,000 channel points for no, and only 40,000 for yes. Those people made bank. Whoa. I love it when chat's happy. This is great.
System ready? Go!
Yeah, it's going to be a short stream, even with all these distractions, Bob. I'm on the second to last level. An hour and 4 minutes in.
Right? And even on this version, it's real rough.
The security system is
and yet not the roughest.
Right.
The Wii U will be the roughest. Those load times alone made me want to LTG. I'm like, oh, no, not at the end of the night.
With no more wands.
What?
Hey, we just started.
We just started. Maybe they're talking about our streaming careers.
Maybe.
Nice.
Take the crazy down a notch.
Hey, get it together, you two! Tyrannosaurus Vex is here!
Hey, Bob.
The haywire robot assembly line is
Tyrannosaurus
just up
Vex.
ahead, Becker.
Yeah, he's got great pets.
Tyrannosaurus
I'm
Vex!
on it.
If I remember, according to some strats, I believe the backer thing is actually good for these mom units.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Because it's just something that can constantly put damage on it.
That's true.
Here we go. That's more like
But I fucking hate the backer thing, so I ignored that advice forever.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Mom.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
well, what do we have here? Yo, Beckropolis, I got a hot scoop to deliver to Dr.
Beckropolis.
Be right back.
Look, you can hate everything Avi says in his level, but once he's on your side and he has the really good Beck nicknames,
Uh-huh.
I think he's a good guy. Sorry, Chad, I'm using the heal item now. I don't want to live in a world. End of sentence. We're almost there. Almost. There we go. Wow, yeah. There are some aspects of what I'm doing today that are like some of the best I've ever done, weirdly enough.
Huh.
Despite this version being an absolute fucking nightmare. And with all the dropped inputs and shit, you know?
Right.
Some of this is going pretty ideal. Not like amazingly ideal. Once again, I'm not built to speedrun. One time a speedrunner actually was like grumpy that I spoke in an authoritative tone about the game that I had played 20 fucking times at minimum.
Okay.
Because they were like, you don't do this one thing. And I was like, okay, did the marketing work on you? Were you like, this is a part of my identity because I'm a speedrunner? And they said they made this game for speedrunners. God. People are real funny.
Oh yeah, I checked out Concord's Twitch viewers today because it came back, and now it's the open beta. Now it's like the important one.
Uh-huh.
They were at like 6,000 people total.
Okay, well that's better than I anticipated, but not as good as the closed beta.
Yeah, it was like, it's worse. It should be better. You can now everyone on PC can play.
Uh-huh. Oh, well there you go. It's Evo's fault, Bob.
Uh-huh, sure. Whose fault is it they ran it during Evo?
Well, look, Sony didn't know that Sony was running Evo.
Right, yeah, they didn't have those guys talking to each other.
Wrong one. Wrong blue one. It is. Cool, we're just jumping straight to this, huh? I hate how you slowly recharge weapon power, but you have to keep it equipped to slowly charge it, so you just have to be defenseless. Wrong power. God. Imagine being able to change your power on a pause menu or something.
I know, right? God, but that wouldn't be... Speedrunners would hate that.
Oh.
Alright, cool. Everyone's gonna love it.
Oh god, please. Okay. Now, look at the treadmill in the background, guys. Would we go, the conveyor belt, when we go to a different version of this game later today, at least one of them, I think maybe two, the 360 is a guaranteed. It won't be able to load that texture, so they will be black squares relative, like rectilinear with the screen. Like, it will just be completely aligned with the screen, black squares that move in formation.
Cool. Weird, having trouble sending this to you. I'll cancel it and try again.
Yeah, take your time. I mean, obviously, I can look at it during the enormous... Will the game crash during the final level? That's an interesting... Let's see how many people watch these. Do.
It is.
It has several times.
Enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tech Specs. This is the only gap I can find.
But yeah, obviously, we can just look at your art during the credits.
Good luck. Fight the good fight.
So, chat, the fourth one up there, the really high up one, is so high, you literally cannot zoom and absorb them if you hit them. So if you shoot your sniper shot off early, and by early I mean when they're hittable, it will literally not be absorbable. For no reason other than they thought it would be funny if they put it really high.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll be stuck literally behind your health bar, so it's like, where is it?
Yeah, there's that guy and then there's this guy. They had fun.
Incredibly smart video game. Watching the credits would kill the timer. It's true. I mean,
it's 6 hours.
Yeah, it's 6 hours.
I wouldn't even stick around.
Yeah, we've never watched it because why would we? It's 6 hours. Have they thought about making a version of the credits that was watchable?
Everything with this game feels like an afterthought, so no.
Right.
Bring it on.
Damn, we demand the mighty number on credits death stream. No, you don't. You won't. You say you want it. You don't want it. Yeah, like credits is everyone who's backed on Kickstarter. Everyone.
Oh, yeah. Every last one.
Everyone.
Most of them didn't even like opt in to have their name listed, so it's a lot of just number, no name.
Yeah, with my number.
And it's like tens of thousands of people.
Right. Because this was a very, very...
It was a big deal.
Yeah, like it did real well on Kickstarter.
Unfortunately, that Kickstarter did not do real well because of it.
No.
The strength of Kickstarter as a platform was diminished by the success of this game. And the lack of success, ironically.
Mega Queen, I think that is, I think they'll just say a generous backer. So you see that a million times.
Yeah. Bob and I in these credits are a generous backer.
Yeah, I don't remember if I sent my name in or not. I might have.
I don't think you did.
Next model with Beck. That's correct.
You know, at least it's easy for you to Google your, like, search your email.
It's true. I could look that pretty easily.
You could find exactly what your number was.
Oh, Manto's got his number in there. My number 2802. Nice.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty close numerically to mine. Because mine's in the mid-20s as well. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is ruined.
Didn't my number 9 have 3 different Kickstarter campaigns?
No, Red Ash had 2. That's the closest thing to reality in what you said.
And they did something where they gathered money for the voice acting, or said they would.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay,
that
if you include
Kickstarter.
that, then yes, that technically wasn't on Kickstarter.
Right, that wasn't on Kickstarter, but they definitely did that for real. And then, of course, the Red Ash thing, which was basically what this game was done but not released because they were working on the online mode, and that just didn't get finished for another 2 years or something. It was so stupid.
It was like 18 months or 15.
Something like that.
Because it was supposed to release in the summer prior year or something. And maybe not quite that much even, maybe just 9.
Did Red Ash ever materialize? The anime did.
Yeah, the anime's out there. You can go fucking watch it, and it's good, actually. I recommend it.
I still have not checked it out.
Really?
Yeah. Huh. I need to go do that at some point.
Worth noting, I didn't back that one.
Yeah. No, that was all the red flags were in full order.
Yeah, I mean, I did an episode of the Rant This Go saying it deserved to die.
Right. And even though the other Red Ash, the game Kickstarter, didn't succeed, Inafune did like pretend he was still getting it made.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I got Chinese funding. I can't remember the name of the company. But it was a company that was going to make a console.
Right.
Which ended up being the Soulja Boy thing.
Yep. First Content Club Red Ash anime. I mean, like we said,
no, it's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, it's tiny. What are we gonna say?
Right.
Oh, I like that it reminded me of Mega Man Legends. Too bad, Keiji Inafune was involved, and he was trying to make it with the cheapest game studio humanly possible.
I think Fuse is right. I think that's the name of that.
Yeah, that's right.
GigaBoots this and plus Plantet. Oh, come on.
Plus Plantet.
We definitely have like a set of tiny animes like that. I guess we could do a Studio 4C miniature anime GigaBoots, and that'd be fun, but I don't think anybody would actually come out and watch that. Because everyone would be like, what is this? Who are these guys? Why should I care?
That's true.
Why we're at 11 hours? People put money in.
Come on.
Yeah, that was 69 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
This is gonna be a short stream. I will honestly say I did not anticipate this in the least, Bob. Chat, just so you know, and no actions I took were with the understanding of the direction Bob would go with this. That's really good. That's really good. Holy shit, this might be your best work yet, Bob. Mario at Fazoli's. Oh my god.
Yeah, I realized way too late I shaved him.
Bob dressed as Mario at Fazoli's. That's so fucking good.
It was a fake mustache all along. Yeah, we all knew he couldn't actually grow it.
So, this game never actually does crash on the final level.
Yeah,
it crashes the capture card by the frame rate going that low on the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, I was like, that's the only time I can remember.
Rate. That's what actually happens. Oh my god.
Why is Fazoli's bleeding? Oh, that's a marinara. It's overflowing. They have like a tank on the roof.
They have a tank on the roof like it's a water tower? It crashed during Mega May 2? It crashed on the final level when you made me play it.
Your true form.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, but that's like out of 40 fucking runs we've done. It's crashed twice. Anyway, I gotta stop this. Gotta reset the timer. Gotta change consoles. Here, we gotta get this on the credits. Because we're gonna see how far the credits can get during us playing the 5 other versions.
Jesus.
Okay.
Just not the laptop burnt out.
Sorry, laptop chan.
This always was so bad it removed Mario's Italian mustache gene. Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking de-mustached this man. Chat, I know this is old, and I need to move on, but I won't. As you witness how long it takes to boot this game, I want you... Bob, I swear to God, it just turned off because I unplugged the HDMI. Word doesn't know how to deal with the fact I unplugged the HDMI.
Oh my God. Yeah, laptops are great.
Love them. Okay.
Ooh, good. Upload your save data.
Actually, I set it up to upload the save data today. Okay. As you watch this version take for fucking ever to boot, I need you to understand. And I don't need you to hate this person. You just need to understand me hating the person who said we didn't need new consoles a year into the PS4. A year into the PS4, this person was like, we didn't need new consoles. I thought this shit was broken.
Yeah.
It took so long to boot yesterday, I wasn't sure.
The Wii U might have taken longer, though.
No, that takes longer to load.
Oh, okay.
Whereas this, it's literally just the boot.
Yeah, no, that's incredible. How is it like this? Those people turn out every time.
Every time.
We're going to be hearing about that through the Switch 2 for at least a year.
The funny thing is the Switch 2 will also be insanely wrong. Yeah. I think the PS6 won't.
Yeah.
The PS6, they're going to say, okay, there we go.
Mighty number 9 minutes to load.
Mighty number 9 clear.
Thank you, the count. Thank you, Sarah said Lido, for the $19. It's true. Mighty number 9 is $2 on Steam right now.
My God.
I will be stunned if the PS6 comes out before 2030. Their plan was 2028. They need to not do that. This is going to be rough.
Man, loading again.
Yeah, maybe the Wii U version was even worse.
So yeah, we're going to be a year into the Switch 2. It's going to be the best launch lineup in the first year of games maybe ever released somehow.
Yeah.
And everyone else will be like, we didn't need it.
We didn't need it.
It sucks, actually.
Yeah, every time we see someone say we don't need a Switch 2, we just need to quote, what's wrong, Bob?
30 frames per second and in this hideous broccoli creature.
Yeah, let me go ahead and set this up to be perfectly sharply scaled.
We must make for the laboratory, and quickly.
This is properly outputting at 720p and not being goofy and doing 1080, right? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think colors may have been fucked up for the entire first game.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Not my number 9.
We just don't have enough footage of us playing it on the internet.
So they release the update for Scarlet and Violet. It'll instantly negate that. Yeah, hopefully. There are some people that are just crazy and you can't do anything.
So, Bob.
Yeah.
You did Mario and Sonic.
I did.
Do you want to do, let's keep it up with the themed food ones?
Oh, yeah?
Because I want to see Pepsi Man at KFC.
Oh my God. All right. Sure.
I want to see Pepsi Man at KFC. Let's see, let's get the poll out there. How long does Bob get?
Well, you can't order a Coke. They don't serve Coke in the KFC. Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, KFC's part of that alliance of KFC, Taco Bell, and
they expanded. Yum is actually more than 3 companies now.
It is.
I think it's 5.
But I'm trying to think of the 3 that were big and important during the
Pizza
episode
Hut.
1.
It's Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and KFC.
Pizza Hut, yeah.
I worked at Pizza Hut. That's why.
This is all your Star Wars Episode 1 goods.
This is literally running in slow motion, guys. This is not real time anymore.
Of course.
Yeah.
I designed it with that capability.
It might take a little longer to slay us through this version. I wonder why.
I had some pretty scrub shit going on in that last run. We'll see. So, okay, guys, the next time we do this, obviously, we'll add 2 more versions. We'll have the PS4 original and the Xbox One original. We actually don't own an Xbox One, the original SKU. We owned a 1S for a little while and traded it in.
That's true.
Because it came free with the TV, weirdly enough.
Oh, hey, Shibuya. Those you playing it's on Steam and it was just like, surely it's just for a stream. Honestly, thank God I was right. Yeah.
That would have been terrible if it wasn't.
Yeah, it's like I just recreationally play. My number 9.
Oh, the screen tearing. Yeah, we've moved on now. We're now playing the PS3 version while the PC allegedly is running the credits. We'll find out in 5 playthroughs from now.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is a lot.
This is how games that doesn't run 100 or 20 lock look to Dan.
120 locked? Yeah, totally. This isn't even 20 locked. Oh man. Chat, is this a 360p video? Yes.
Oh, it looks like 30 minutes one.
Aren't you happy?
Of course. I'm so excited to drop Pepsi Man at the KFC.
I like how the bullet doesn't even exist.
It looks great.
Reminder, the frame rate being this low limits the amount of damage I can do per second. Because both inputs and hit detection are frame rate based.
Mission
cool.
clear.
Bob, are you ready?
I am ready.
To draw Pepsi Man at the KFC.
Of course.
Okay, well, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like the RE2 remake knife trick. I forgot about that. It does damage per frame. So when I do try to run that game on PC at unlocked frame rates.
New content.
Don't tell me about the leaderboards.
You all set then?
Just remember, TPS is 1 letter away from FPS, which means peak performance matters for you and your machine. It's true, Shibuya. Did you know that frames win games? Oh, I forgot they turn on motion blur.
My God.
Frame blending per level. Oh, it's been so. This looks like now. This is truly a 360p YouTube video from 2007. Holy God! This. Oh no! Oh no! The controller's died.
Uh-oh.
Hey, the invincibility trick's a lot easier to pull off at this frame rate. Would you believe that?
All right.
This is dire, guys. This is, it literally is impossible to see things. They're all blurring so much because of the 2 layers of motion blur, the frame blending and the actual motion blur, that I cannot track an object with my eye. Between the resolution, the really low frame rate, the frame blending, and the motion blur, I cannot track any object with my eye.
The doors. I'm trapped.
Thank you, Papyrus, for the sub. You can actually land that shot on his foot as he's dropping. That's the ideal thing to do there. Oh, okay. That many bullets hit the first one and knocked him out, but okay. that doesn't matter. Rushing through my body. Yes. This is it. Now back to me.
The sensation of killing. The darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Is that what Hatsune Miku is thinking internally right now?
Definitely.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, God. Thank God it's per level.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's at least a non-zero amount of levels after this point.
You might be able to turn off the menus like you can in the other versions. No. Okay.
No, you can't turn off the frame blending. Oh. You can turn off the motion blur, but now it's just it's too important to this playthrough that we see it at peak performance.
Yeah, that's true.
Amazing. Also, thank you for the sub, whoever subbed. I'm going through a lot right now. Oh man, I fucked up. I blew up a box I needed to lead to.
How should we celebrate?
I can't even tell how many bullets I'm shooting.
Jeez, that was a lot.
Thank you, Sensationalism, for 10 gift subs. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. That's one. How should we celebrate?
If I die right before this boss.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
No! No!
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Frames win games, everybody. If you can't endure the game at its worst, can you really call yourself a fan? Why would I call myself that? That load time was something.
Oh, it feels so good to be
Just
back.
do that. Ratchet down that volume a little. Oh man. What if it just stopped rendering frames for several feet?
That'd actually be pretty sick, I think.
It would be based, and they would be great, and this game would be valid and good, actually. Oh my god, Bob. I traveled half of the boss hallway in a frame. Because it stopped for that long.
I feel my blood rushing through my body once more. Yes, this is it. This feeling is coming back.
Suppressing fire!
The sensation of killing. The gloomy darkness.
Suppressing
the dark
fire!
streets. They're calling me to the ultimate.
You'll have that.
Thank you, Demon Lord Sparta, for the $40 donation.
Suppressing fire! You'll have to do better than that.
Oh.
I've not yet begun to fight.
Oh, this is so bad! Every time you think you know how bad it is. There's like, nope, turns out you normalized the good performing versions. You forgot just how bad PS3 can get. Nice double jump, bro. I think that might be a first. He was trying to play the take damage animation, but he was already mid-jump and he couldn't figure out how to deal with that, so he successfully did the first jump, but then he needed to jump as a part of his start of the next moveset, so then he jumped in midair.
Okay. Great.
This is vile. This is like... This version of this game might be one of the worst games. I can't even make this screen bigger. It's too nausea-inducing. I know. I know. This is how all games will look to me once I get used to 480 frames per second. Because that's a thing you could get used to. Because obviously so many games could get anywhere near that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's a good thing you assholes put your stage select in a fucking linear order horizontally. Why break something that you don't... just... They figured it out in 1986.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese release is 1986 of Mega Man 1.
But they don't want to be Mega Man. This is new and better.
This just has its own identity. Oh, hey, look, I'm correctly selecting the missile when I hit triangle. Thank God. Oh! 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 It dealt with the missiles really well, Bob. In case you...
I'm sure.
Anyone else think it's weird there's a checkpoint that shortly into the level? Oh my God! It stopped rendering frames.
Okay.
After the correct amount of time I hit left and air dash. It didn't actually have me fall during those frames, so I purposely left air dashed into one-hit kill wall.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Chat, I'm in fucking Castle Shadowgate. Everything that normally would be perfectly benign and fine can be a death moment because of this frame rate.
Bring it on.
This is PS3.
They sold this.
They did. This comes for free with the PS4 version, though.
Oh.
You get cross-buy. Generous, right?
Great.
Professor, can you read me?
I think I jumped too early there.
Well,
It's okay. I'll get the invincibility trick on a run that can run on a version that can run correctly at all.
Orders from the top brass. The professor himself said he would put
Oh my god, he couldn't grab the ledge there because of the frame rate. I'm in hell.
Sprinter!
I wonder if somebody who actually has a lot of experience with Unreal Engine 3 could make a properly running version of this game for PS4 and Xbox One. You know, because those versions on those original hardwares are not 60.
No.
Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck.
Oh my god. Chat, you're just as much in control of the game as I am right now. Yeah, the 360 will be one of them we play tonight, and it will be on original 360 hardware. Today, the Xbox One and the Xbox One and PS4 versions will be played on the latest gen consoles. Because once again, we don't own an Xbox One that isn't the X, and that's cheating.
Yeah, that'd be like using the series anyway.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Obviously, this is the reason we need to get a Series S, so we can find out how Mighty Number 9 runs on it.
Oh my god.
Do you think anyone in our viewership has a Series S they regret? Or knows someone with a Series S they regret? I bet that second one's real possible. I don't know about that first one. Remember that the 360 version is available to buy right now for just $1. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that was mine, which means we're going to go beat up Brand. And, oh man, this fight is annoying. The lower frame rate's gonna... You'd have to kill me to... You'd have to kill me to get me to buy an Xbox? I regret the Series X, Mugen. I feel like even though we run a channel, it's still debatable whether or not it was worth the $500 4 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. There's like nothing, no reason for it.
Like the back and pat stuff's it, so we get to use it for Sonic Month.
Right?
For what? 2 games?
Something like that. Not much.
1? Like, I want to use the PC version of Generations. Actually, I think that new version of Generation comes out during September, is that right?
Oh yeah, that's true. I think so. Unless that goes actually in October.
I'm pretty sure it was during September, unless I fucked up. October, damn it. Damn.
So it's useful for one whole extra month.
The fucking timer. Your life motherfucking ends. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
Yeah, Microsoft really fell off. That's part of why it's so weird to watch other journalists pretend that they still are fine. It's like, guys, they haven't been fine in like a decade.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You seem crazy.
You literally sound like you're coming from an alternate dimension.
Here we go.
But my friend Phil Spencer, he said everything good.
He tucked me in.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh man, Bob, we should have delayed the stream like even 10 more minutes to like go get that copy of After Hours from the Barnes & Noble.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Oh well, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Assuming, you know, I, you know, do things other than stream Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth tomorrow.
Right.
Here we go.
Phil Spencer was at my wedding. Could you imagine? Could you imagine getting married? Oh yeah, the sun is really fucked up in this version. It's one of my favorite details.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they made the
What
sun.
What is that?
They made the sun completely wrong in Unreal Engine. Like in a way that didn't scale to any other platforms properly. Everyone keep in mind how this looks and feel free to clip it. Because we're going to be in the 360 and I swear to you it looks wrong in a different way over there.
I told you to stay away.
Oh my god. They're like, he's about to attack. One moment. So you guys not doing the Sam's Club versus Costco hot dogs right now? I just ate I ate two Sam's Club hot dogs. Bob is right. They are just really different. The bun on the Costco is absolutely way better. It's not even close.
Right.
But the hot dog itself on the Sam's Club, I don't know. I think it might be better. I think I like it more.
I feel like we might need to get it in more close proximity.
Yeah. Yeah. So that way we can really, truly do the comparison.
Right.
I figured with Bob drawing 10 million different things, today's stream would have enough going on.
Above you. Ha! Crush. Must slice, must.
Wow, he's just like Kyoraku, Bob.
Impressive. Above you.
Yes, definitely.
Must dice.
I accidentally burned all my energy because this version doesn't run well. Me tapping the attack button drained it insanely fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. So about how strategies that are safe and perfectly valid on other versions will just kill me here.
My body, my blades.
Ow. I thought you were out of here, dude.
Fight it, Grand. I'll save
You weren't even over there. Why are you not counting? Oh, thank God.
Come on. Snap out of it.
Beck,
Bob draws 50 nuggets. Think of the value you got from this stream. We've already beaten this version. Because it's a version of Binding Number 9. The only two versions we haven't beaten is the fucking Linux version and the Mac version.
Right.
Which I'm interested in, but I'm not going to spend money on hardware to test those.
Yeah.
Because if they're made correctly, one moment. I'm goofing. I'm zoning out and not paying attention. If they're made correctly, then, you know, they should be fine. I'm sure the Linux version is a fucking nightmare because it's Linux.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you. Have you played Mighty Number 9 more than any actual Mega Man game? I played X2 and X4 a lot as a kid, so I doubt even still. I doubt that I've hit that insane high number even still. I've definitely played it more than X3. Yikes, this fucking frame rate. But hey, the good thing is not every stage has the frame blending.
Right? Thanks God.
Man, that truly is nauseating. You have 12 minutes.
Cool.
That's more like it. Ah, Beck! You board to head that way. Fate has us in store for my favorite.
Now that I'm just having to change my gameplay style entirely to make sure, you know, that I'm playing in a way where multiple drop frames in a row will hopefully not kill me, I think I'm actually doing a little bit better than I was during the PC run, because I was expecting that to be performance, so I'm doing the things that would work fine if no frames were dropped, you know, over there. Which kept getting me fucked up in a lot of different ways.
All fall before my blade.
Yeah, the Steam Deck can't play Mighty Number 9, which seems weird because that's supposed to be even just a Linux game. But for some reason, it literally won't play it at all. Because it's the Steam Deck.
Right.
And everyone who tells you something will or should run perfectly fine on the Steam Deck, probably wrong. I went through a lot of updating and setting that up last night. I lost a whole hour to it, and then it went nowhere. So I tried. In fact, when I told my friend, because she also has a Steam Deck, about... Oh, man, that was close. If it dropped one frame there, I would have died. And I'm not saying it didn't drop one frame. I'm just saying if it dropped one specific frame...
Right.
Then I would have been dead. I would have been absolutely fucking dead. Anyway. Yeah, we need to do another Steam Deck stream because Steam Deck users just say, oh, it got better since then. It definitely would be more compatible now. And maybe broadly, that is true to some extent. Maybe not even a statistically significant extent, but some extent, you know?
Yeah.
Number 3, you're the one behind these power outages.
That's right, genius.
Oh my God. Bob, this is the fastest I can swing.
Oh no.
Okay. There we go. God, that's depressing. It's supposed to be like a really fast spammable move.
No fun. My powers.
God.
Snap out of it! Now!
Beck, you.
Stop typing wood.
Mission clear.
Oh, cool. We could finish loading in my model by the end of the animation. That's good. Chat is Dynamaxing. See, I hit left twice there because I was afraid the Vermilion Destroyer chapter would be there. Which is funny because I actually have the Wii U code to get that. And we never registered it.
Right.
Because I hate that.
Attention. Beck has arrived at the capital.
I don't know, she's no Morph Moth.
Sniper fire. I detect no robots
I'm sorry,
in
Bob.
the area capable of launching.
Vox's chat has decided that is the most smashable Maverick.
What? Okay.
I think it's because Morph Moth has really pretty eyes, I believe was the reasoning.
Is that... Morph is the one that starts out as the cocoon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My apology.
I can't remember what they look like. It's like, yeah, they burned to death in that first form.
And they should have burn wounds all over them. That'd be really... Oh, that would be really sick. Did I just walk through that dude? Did I just absorb him, but then he was still there? What just happened?
New glitch?
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Did you know if you don't attack the cocoon, it'll get real big until it pops? I did. I did that a couple times just to know what would happen if I didn't whip its ass. Like, I was just hanging out in the room because I thought the cocoon thing is really neat. Like, it has a scaling effect, and that's really neat for the Super Nintendo. Not a whole lot of games use the scale an enemy while also rotating them very dynamically. You know, games do that, and then there's a scale of games that do that well. Yeah, so I remember watching that as a kid and just being like, oh, wow, that's really cool. And then one time it actually did just, you know, fall off the thing and then go up. And I was like, oh, now I have to deal with the second floor for its entire fucking health bar. Shit. Oh, that was really close. Thank you, Fried Potato. Will Evil finally die tonight? I hate to tell you. That is numerically impossible.
Right, I was like, not tonight. Sorry.
Probably during Like a Dragon.
Robot president will be to set off.
Why does... I always wondered why this room runs especially rough. Like, this is... Oh, it's the reflection. They're literally doing a real-time reflection on the ground for no reason.
Cool.
Yeah, they know. They know how cool they are. In fact, when we get to the cryo stage, you'll see the same thing happen, where the rest of the stage will be kind of performant, depending. I think underwater's also pretty rough, but once you hit the reflection hall, it will literally tank to 15 frames a second. Okay, he died to only one rocket. That's weird.
What?
New office, little doggy.
Big Nerd says, I think the timer will die while Dan streams Visions of Mana. It's a shame we have to kill the channel by doing all these RPG streams. You know, no one ever shows up to those streams, Bob. I don't think they like RPGs. It has nothing to do with what day or time of day it is when I stream it. It's definitely just that.
Yeah, obviously.
Why did you shoot one bullet, man? How fucked up can this version possibly be? Excuse you? I cannot believe any of what just occurred. Holy shit. Chat, this is a nightmare to play right now.
So, will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own kind, little doggy?
You've got it all wrong, Shade. I'm here because I want to help you.
If they didn't show up, then why is the timer still alive after you streamed 50 hours of Like a Dragon 8? Because Warren Buffett showed up.
Which is it?
Whoa! I've seen the classic camera moves out of the right side of the room. I've never seen it drift up into the right.
I owe you one, don't I, Beck?
Mission clear.
Warren Buffett, known RPG appreciator. Exactly. Why is it at 13 hours?
Mystery, Dan. We'll never figure it out.
Jesus. Jesus. Which version? This is the PS3 version. It might be the worst performing version today.
Yeah, the competition is going to be the Wii U.
You are all
quick
set
question.
then?
We're still playing the PS3 version, right?
Yeah.
I passed out for a minute and I was sure this was a 3DS game for 5 gloriously sleep-deprived seconds.
That's fair. That's actually some of the most I woke up from barely sleeping. That's one of the most rational thoughts I've ever heard occurring in that space.
Right.
Looking at this and going, that looks like the 3DS. That is completely reasonable as an assessment. I've had way dumber thoughts For example, both times I did those giant death streams, I only got to sleep for 2 hours and then got woken up. And my body felt about as good as this game is running. And my brain had some weird thoughts. Warren Buffett jump scare. Thank you, Zeramaru, for the $15 donation. I feel like this is gonna be it. This is gonna be one of the times we can drop off this thing.
Oh no, Jesus.
I think it's gonna happen. I like that you looking away for a moment makes your brain just readjust to that's not how a game should run.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely not. Why is it like this?
On a console that had countless really shitty running ports, this might be the worst.
Yeah. This is incredible.
So there's a YouTube channel called GigaBoots. You know, it's gamer, but they replace the A with a V. So even if you did pronounce it how that's supposed to be done, it would be Goomer. So I don't think they meant that either.
Okay.
Anyways, they do like pseudo-documentary video essay type things. I watched a MotorStorm one from them, and I've decided, no, we're not dropping off. Oof. We are, however, chugging. Anyways, I've decided I don't really like their channel because a lot of it, at least this MotorStorm video, came off as we're just reading press release stuff.
Yeah.
Here's our detailed history. We're gonna just read what they put on the back of the box for what the game was. Cool. I'm like, neat. You want to like cross-reference some reviews, maybe? Do you think that might be historically more impactful than reading whatever the PR said about the game?
The end.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm no sprinter here. Here in PS3 town. It's gamer with the A turned upside down. They could have typed that as their name, just to be clear. You don't have to use a V for that. There are ASCII codes where you could do that. You could do the upside down A. But they didn't.
All right. It's your problem now.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now that's accurate. That I'll believe. Okay, we got to be careful here, Bob. It was already risky. Okay. Yeah, you got to be really careful because of the version you're playing here. So, Bob, I want to confirm this drawing is going to be Pepsi Man at the KFC. That dude just despawned. Okay, no, he's over there. Okay.
Yeah, Pepsi Man at the KFC, of course. It's not going to be a Jinkaria. Don't worry.
That's good. Oh, that's not true. The original Mega Man has score chest Stardust.
Yeah. So obviously it's a callback to that and not just Inafune's crazy.
Oh, man, his flight particles, the smoke, just looks even worse. Wait till he does it. Yeah, it's just spawning off of him.
Yeah. Oh my, is that what's supposed to happen?
No. Wait, which part?
The part where he bumped his head after you hit him, and then he flew back up, but rapidly in this blonde smoke in the wrong direction.
The smoke in the wrong direction only happens on these last gen ports, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least to the extent it's happening here. Testicle difficulty? He had 2 branches come off of his smoke path.
Zero games have a ranking system too, but it's unhinged. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. KFC. Pepsi Man at the KFC. Do you think chat needs to see Pepsi Man?
They might. I didn't double check. I was like, I remember.
I feel like everyone on the internet should know Pepsi Man, but we're gonna bring it up anyways. I'm trying to think. This is trying to find the most iconic Pepsi Man.
He's an icon. Yeah, absolutely.
He is. Mm-hmm. You know what? We're doing that. We're doing this one. This seems... Okay, so, chat, if you've never seen Pepsi Man before, here is the idea. He is a metal man like Terminator. But he's full of Pepsi, and he has the Pepsi logo on him. Mouth optional. That's true. His mouth isn't always there. Sometimes it's a perfectly closed sphere.
Right.
I will show the cover for the Pepsi Man video game just to... Actually, you know what? We have the full image. I don't have to use the cropped box art version. 1 second. And here's the second one. Because this is a mildly different design, so it's worth bringing it up.
He was updated through many years of Pepsi.
In Japan.
Yeah, of course.
So there you go. There's Pepsi Man. All right? Drink. Let's clear those out of here. We don't want those. That's old news. We want new things, like Pepsi Man at the KFC. The head shape you gave him has been sending me the whole time I've had to look at this.
I forgot that he didn't even have eyes, so I was like, well, he doesn't have rendered eyes, but clearly he had like indentions for eyes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and a nose. And,
yes.
And a mouth and eyebrows. The thumbs up is really good. You were right. Bob, what's he, one moment, there's something written. What's that? Sweet Lightning, hell yeah!
Of course!
Sweet Lightning, important flavor of Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh. Which is owned by Pepsi.
Exactly right. So it's all kosher.
Yeah, he's endorsing it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
He agrees that it's delicious and more people should try Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning if they're not diabetic.
I made sure to get his chain in there too.
That is important. That is an important detail of Pepsi Man.
I don't know why he's not still a relevant mascot. I feel like now would be a perfect time to bring him back.
It would actually, yeah. I think it would work great for internet ads. It probably still works just as well as it ever did in Japan.
You can do a Pepsi Man VTuber. It just only makes the Pepsi sound.
There are redeems to make him make that sound. He like goes from whatever he's actually looking at to just snapping and looking at the camera and going. It's kind of scary as hell, actually. So Bob, did you want a break or did you want to move on to another drawing?
I thought I was moving on to another drawing.
What do you want to do? You want me to run through the options again? Maybe there's some people who weren't here earlier for me to list it.
Let's go.
So chat, you can make an unstoppable duo. You get to vote which two characters Bob has to draw teaming up. There's chat designs a mighty number. You know, we should get a couple more playthroughs of Mighty Number 9. Really let it sink in before we get to that. Strong female video game character shopping for bread, chat's choice. Part of me's like convinced you did that with Cynthia. Part of me's convinced, but that is probably Poke Monday's fault.
Right, I've done so many. I drew Lightning doing something, but I don't remember.
Oh, there was Cynthia and Lightning hanging out, being the most powerful couple in gaming.
That must, and then Lightning is
As seen
Dane
here, with their friend. I will not be explaining who their friend is. There's also Max Payne doing the face.
Oh.
Wait a second. Normal men?
Yeah, it was the Robot Master that is designed. There were lots of things we had to draw the other week.
Yeah, one might say a stream where we just look at all of the drawings that happen. By the end of this will be its own thing. There's Silly Dillo, you fucking animals.
So silly.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt.
There are a lot of Jinkarias in here. Did you know that, Bob?
I remember drawing a lot, but not enough.
That's true. We're still not done.
Jesus.
Yes. You look lovely.
Let me, no feet. That's true. She is missing feet. Anyway, let's go back to this. Where were we? Chat chooses 2 characters to put on the Potara earrings and fuse. Chat designs the Sonic OC. Chunin rank Jinkaria. Boku no Jinkaria. Jinkaria as a Jujutsu sorcerer. Jinkaria as a Pokemon trainer with 3 bounces as Pokemon. Then we have all the food ones. I feel like we've done so many food
Yeah, we need a break from the food ones, I feel.
Let me put those lower in this list. 1, 2. So Bob, what are you feeling?
I feel like it's time for a Jinkaria.
Okay. I want to see Chunin rank, but what do you want to draw?
Chunin rank sounds fine, sure.
Okay, great. Fantastic.
Jesus.
It's How long does Bob get to draw? Chat, you get to choose. You know, these kept coming out so similar, I had to change what the options were.
Fair. I'm sure there are no unhinged choices. And remember to vote. Yeah. You don't want to miss that. The poll's up. You can make me draw this for a very long time, I assume.
Yeah, it's not that long. It's not.
I bet one of them just like a whole playthrough. It's like not a time.
No, obviously we'll have to do something like that for that other draw goal we were talking about that we were workshopping yesterday.
Yeah.
No. I tried to do the glitch on the box next to him because I forgot to do the glitch earlier. This is really regrettable. I let myself get distracted.
Thanks, Abby. I can use the help.
What we're wrong with Mighty number 9? What went right? That's a shorter answer.
Right. Like so many things. So many mistakes were made. It was
mistakes were made. Get the fucking red circle out. We're making it. Holy shit. YouTube video.
It's confirmed. Pyro's gone rogue as well. Meg, you must hurry.
I hate that they're just barely high enough for a ground dash to not absorb them. I refuse to believe that's a design choice. I think they're just dumb.
It'll never just be dumb. That'd be crazy.
These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Okay, cool. We did it. We're invincible.
That hardly feels like a compliment.
Shit. Every moment with this game. The PS3 version's so fucking dire, you guys.
I can't wait to try Cryo that one. Seriously though, Pyro is just ahead, Beck. It's gonna get hot. Got it. Thanks, Abby.
What if we took the really cool stuff from Mega Man X1 where it affects the level you're in, and then just did it wrong? Wouldn't that be cool?
That'd be so cool.
This is a little hard to do as a technique on this busted ass version of this game.
I I don't want to fight you, Pyro.
Which way you going, bro?
Snap out of it.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to
I was dashing, you motherfucker. Don't physically collide with me to do damage while I'm dashing and you're vulnerable. Oh, thank God.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
Beck, is that
All right.
You?
I am ready to go.
And it looks like you get 40 minutes. That's weird. They voted for the highest time again.
What? You guys would never.
That's really surprising that you get 40 minutes to draw Chunenrake Jinkaria.
They were like, this one's important. We haven't had Jinkaria yet.
Yeah,
today.
it's true. They're like, give me my daily Jinkaria. Bury me with my Jinkaria. Bob, you let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
You see, it has to be perfect in chat. It's important.
That's gonna happen, yeah.
Yeah. Always perfect when it comes to Jinkaria.
You drew Jinkaria, which itself is perfect to do. So.
System ready?
It's my birthday. Glad I could experience the full Mighty Number 9 suite. Well, that's the way you want to spend it, right? You want to just get a birthday treat. That's 6 playthroughs of Mighty Number 9. Okay, Underwater's running okay so far.
Okay.
Relative to the rest of the game, obviously. That ice room will absolutely just run like shit, though, because it's doing too many reflection.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Careful, Beck.
Rough.
Contact with any of that
And thank you, Kill Jaden, for the Prime sub.
could be fatal.
Please.
Now. That's more like it.
Yeah, we're still on the PS3 version. You know, Bob, I'm starting to think people don't even care that this creative director of Star Wars Outlaws says After Hours is important.
Right?
Okay,
It's almost like they didn't even watch that Game of Premonition.
Game of Premonition, yeah.
Which seems crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, the frame rate in the room itself is rough, but not appreciably worse. Like, Battalion's stage is still the worst running. Which is funny because it honestly is probably because it was the first fucking level they made.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that was the one in the beta. They didn't make any changes. Didn't make any adjustments whatsoever since the beta.
Actually, funnily enough, they did change how the sun is rendered completely because somehow the original version of the sun... Well, I think it's how it looks in this version, so this version's probably unchanged. But I know the consoles in other versions, it looks different. Oh, God.
Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Dad? Here, let me put your eyes on it.
Thank God. Ugh. Game, you rendering the frames? Not optional.
That's more like it. Phew.
Could have fooled me.
Whew.
Let's fire it up.
Thank you, Math GSS, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Doc Bats.
Hold on.
Okay. Other than the obligatory loss to John Wick, have any of Aggro's suggested movies lost yet? He loses all the time. What are you talking
everyone
about?
always loses. Like it was surprising when he won that one. That he did by scamming.
Yeah, he was like, I'm a little guy, it's my birthday!
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
So I think the only Aggro movie we watched
is the fucking boat movie.
Yeah.
What the what?
Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder.
Yeah, honestly, this set of movies has been like there. I don't feel like there's even one that I feel like wasn't going to be really fun to see because they're mostly things I either haven't watched in years or have never seen, which is always exciting. I always like seeing new stuff.
You like watching new things?
I know, crazy.
For me, it's just Anchorman. Because I've seen it twice. And you ever go rewatch a comedy you saw and thought was hilarious, and that second watch through, you're like, I remembered every joke and its impact is lessened because I've burned it onto my very soul.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been long enough where I'm like, maybe that won't happen, but maybe it will.
It will happen. But Chris hasn't seen it somehow because he's some sort of cryptid who watched Dodgeball and Beer Fest. What the fuck was the name of that other one? But he somehow didn't watch fucking Anchorman.
Right?
Oh, cool. The online battle race mode unlocked, Bob. We're good.
Good. Great.
You are all set then?
I'm just glad Anchorman isn't winning anymore because I didn't want to watch that again. How many times have you seen it, Spiff? Yeah, I know about the extended cut of Anchorman. I don't think I've seen that version.
All right.
Enough. Spiff's response is he has seen Anchorman enough. Oh, she can't shoot fast enough. This is going to be even worse now.
Man. I thought that's even possible.
I know, right? Mighty Number 9, but even worse? Shocking. That's enough. Bob, how did we not make Clive saying that a sound?
I don't know. Maybe we just were tired of hearing it.
For me, it was I will have to play 16 with like sound effects turned off, but voice on, and play enough battles until we get a clean cut of him saying that's enough. And by the time I was done playing that game for 60 hours or something, I was really not interested in playing more.
Right.
To record that. Girls can't dash through small places; they have to crawl. So says KG Inafune. Fact. Barrier. Now, weirdly enough, rooms like this are just somehow even worse on this version. Oh yeah, chat, pay attention. These bombs cannot move the proper distance they're supposed to on this version of the game. That is a hot PS3, possibly Wii U and 360 exclusive.
Ooh.
Because I'm pretty sure it's just any console that can't remotely run at the correct frame rate, they do this. They move 1 inch.
Yeah.
Making this room just completely non-threatening. Complained about this in the Patreon comments, but if Wizard was cursed, so is Kroll, goddammit. I've never seen Kroll.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm very excited if that wins, so check out Kroll.
Yeah, I saw your comment, and I was like, they act like anyone's seen this but Aggro. And if you listen to Aggro's voice during that segment, even he seemingly agrees with the patron.
Right. Turns out, people just bring stuff into that show. We don't vet it.
Why do you all agree? We don't? Age-old big thick comment.
Right?
Why did all of you say this? We didn't. Chris did. Why did you all say this? We didn't. Bob did. Dan, why do you like action games so much? I just don't know. I just really like them. They should make someone do a native PS5 port of this. Sure, add ray tracing.
These run worse.
My God. This is running at like 15 frames a second. Sumimasa. 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 I don't even have to shoot him to keep him back now. He can't move. This version clearly ideal because of this. And more than usual? Chat, is that more damage than the bombs did on the PC version we just came from? I was always saying things on the podcast, that asshole. Why doesn't he just speak for himself? I'm good at thinking. Yeah, he needs to speak on the podcast, but not speak for everyone on the podcast, which obviously Bob does anytime he expresses an opinion, along with Chris and everyone else.
Yes, this all makes sense.
I'm trying to think what's the Dan tape that everyone got broadly painted with.
Yeah, there's got to be one.
I feel like there's got to be one, but...
Probably a Souls thing. Probably you going or talking about that.
But the thing is, like, we all agree it's annoying when other games do the Souls thing.
Right.
That's the problem. We all kind of agree it sucks whenever, like, you all hate Dark Souls. Yep, that's that's what. Yep.
Having criticisms means you just hate it.
Yep.
Always the best.
I still think, like, I enjoyed my time with Elden Ring, but if I had to put in enough time to be on that spoiler cast in that amount of time, oof.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay, Silvermane confirmed it is doing more damage on this version. The bomb hurts this bastard more on this version. Even still, we ended up in a perfect play to get the 50-50 chance. Here we go. Error. That's its name. How did you know that? Oh. Well, don't shoot it backward because he's going to have enough trouble eating the thing right in front of him. And we get a death animation because it was a bomb.
Darn it. Darn it. Yep. Hoping for every run to somehow be...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, somebody posted this earlier, but, you know, we're just playing Mighty Number 9, and I, you know, game industry news can get exhausting. But hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This is good industry news. Apparently, various Bethesda game studios are unionizing.
Ooh.
I know, right? I wonder what the split was on it this time. Ooh, challenge co-op mode. Great. Oh, it looks like only 10,000 points we're going towards yes. So, we made pretty good bank there. How long until Microsoft reorganizes? Man, they're in absolute shit if they try to shut down Bethesda. I feel like as much shit as they're already in with government. Oh no, this stage is another frame blend stage.
Oh.
This was the last thing they wanted to have happen.
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant. That should pose no problem for you.
We explained the puzzle. You still feel like a clever gamer for doing it, right?
Of course.
I appreciate the zeal, but could you take the crazy
Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to not drop all those frames as I'm doing something and jumping over a pit of one-hit kills.
Haywire robot assembly line is just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
I don't know why any of that shit just happened.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now one!
That's more like it. Here we go. Now. Here goes. Here goes.
What? You're dashing right next to it. Work.
Quick clear.
Well, what do we have
Fucking
here?
frame rate won't quit. Or won't start. It's probably more accurate as
Yeah.
a description.
Be right back.
Thank you. I thought so. Oh. It must be really fun for Bob to just not look at the screen and occasionally hear my pained expressions. No! You have 25 minutes left, Bob.
Cool.
Man. Can we get an FPS counter on stream? That would be cool. If somebody made a capture card that did that, that'd be neat. Or like an OBS filter. Because you could, theoretically. It's eating inputs and I'm dying to really stupid shit. I'm gonna have to take this room like it's a baby room. I'm gonna have to retro mainland baby gaming. Baby gaming? Fucking add it to the tags, baby gaming. God, how annoying that it just made me do that. How annoying. I'm pissed. We baby gaming on Friday over here. Oh. You know, it running back can be pretty funny, but when it makes me just go through a room and actually use the elevators instead of being able to dash across the whole thing, that sure is like insulting. I think insulting is the word. You don't get to use any of the mechanics of the game. Sit on this fucking platform, you animal. You know, I was thinking about how crazy as I'm watching that MotorStorm video that I thought really was lacking.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I teleported 30 feet in a single frame, Bob, and almost just walked into a death plane. Almost just walked into the one-hit kill.
Of course. It's a leader's duty, after all.
More of these bumblers?
Okay, there we go. I'm invincible. Doesn't matter, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Anyway, this run is slower than the last one, too. I wonder why. Yeah, real fucking mystery here that we're already at 66 minutes. But yeah, Sony really needs to just make a racing game. There's no reason to not. Like, racing games can run at 60 now.
Yeah, I mean, they made Gran Turismo, and I guess they think that's all I need, but it's like, that's a driving simulation, which is totally different than a regular racing game.
Uh-huh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was any of that? Also, it's really fucked up to me that they screwed over Drive Club because Sony Japan was like, it's too much like Gran Turismo.
Yeah. No, that's messed up. Like, at that point, why'd you greenlight it?
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know somehow, like you're watching this and you just didn't know this about Mighty Number 9, you cannot change your powers on the pause screen.
Right, which, you know, is a completely reasonable thing to not know because that's insane. No Mega Man game is like that. Like, no one would ever guess that you would make that choice.
It almost seems like it's not a choice. I should have changed to the blade. I'm screwed. Yeah, the pause screen just lets you use the recovery item, which you can use by hitting select, so that's why you never see me do that. Today, anyways. You can't change any of the powers on the left. Oh, boy. Oh, fucking boy. What? Chat, don't ask me what's happening anymore. I can't even explain it. Hey, good news though. The PS3 version renders the conveyor belt fine.
Cool.
Okay. I should have just enough time to do this through normal. Okay. Yep.
Come on.
Do some platforms not render it fine? No, the Xbox 360 won't. I think the Xbox One version does, but I'm not positive even. I don't even remember on Wii U. I think Wii U and 360 might not. Thank God. Thank God. The next version we're going to be doing is a PS4 version running on PS5, so that'll be drastic after what we've been through.
Yeah.
Finally at the last level. Here, 69 minutes in. Yes, Wii U version's last. We're going to see if it locks up the console. Because it turns out it doesn't brick it. It just completely locks up the console. You have to cut the power. God. I'm going to be happy when this run ends so I can, like, get a drink.
Uh-huh.
I love that once it gets too bright over there, it just flickers. Yeah, any element that's too bright here is just flickering wildly. I guess because they're at the edge of the screen and it can't do the math correctly for the bloom.
Oh.
Yeah, top left. Center top and bottom left.
It looks incredible, actually.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that they made this choice.
Yeah, it's an artistic decision.
Yeah, definitely. Not just a mistake.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on.
You want to come down a little bit lower? No. No, you want to revenge hit me. That's fair. I want to hit me too for this idea of playing this.
Whoa. Is Trinity creating a path for me?
She may roll out the red carpet.
I couldn't even see that enemy because of all the blur. Oh man, this frame rate's gonna get real nasty. Oh my god! Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up? Everything's going great.
Would you believe the segment that can run so bad it crashes capture cards on variable refresh rate? Runs real rough on PS3? How did that? It literally didn't detect all the hits.
Bring it on.
Oh my god!
Don't need that. Phew.
I'm having to play so carefully because anything could go wrong. And almost dead. Oh yeah, I figure I should tell chat. So it's occasionally come up that I've been looking forward to OLED TVs becoming a thing since like the early to mid 2000s. Linus Tech Tips did a video with the exact OLED prototype model that was out at the time. So he has the exact TV I was like looking at and being like, oh, this is the fucking future back in 2008. Oh man. Okay, here we go. It's like a $2,500 TV that's all of, what was it, 11 inches?
Yeah, it was real tiny.
The entire place absorb.
Yeah, this version's mostly a problem for the Series X because we have variable refresh rate on. The PS5 can't do that on PS4 games.
I realized later the dangers inherent in such a system, which is why I refined the design.
It feels like I'm watching 90s British television. It's about how blurry the video sensors were for their cameras. That's really funny.
Correct. With Beck.
Or maybe how bad the rips for Doctor Who are online. Unclear.
Unclear. Okay, fine. It simply ran so bad I could not make it to the exit.
Jesus.
It is still running so bad! Bob, I don't think I've ever died here.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Dan, hang in there.
Hey Bob, did you know they added achievements to Mario Sunshine?
No. Good for them, I guess.
The entire place is made out of them.
And no one else.
How many robots did Trinity absorb?
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive: to grow, to evolve. She will pursue any course that allows her to assimilate more cells in perpetuity. I realized later the dangers inherent in such a system, which is why I refined the
It turns out it's dangerous to program a robot to eat everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Literally everything.
Yeah, it's.
You just not
He didn't
realizing
know.
that?
He didn't know.
That's correct. With Beck.
Thanks. I thought so too. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not. We're at this part. Oh, wait, I didn't even get to successfully detonate, and it stopped rendering enough frames that it almost killed me. Well, luckily it blew up the pattern exactly right, so we didn't have to do it more than once. Damn you. You think Beck sounds like Yuri Lowenthal? Really? Okay. We'll just let that live. Cool. I didn't need a recovery for this boss anyways. Who needs an E-tank for the final boss of your game?
Yeah.
Not me. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the E-tanks in this game don't carry across deaths, making them the dumbest thing. Yet again, there's so many things Mega Man got right on the first 2 times. That Mighty Number 9 gets wrong for reasons unknown.
It really does feel like, no, it has to be different. Like,
yeah,
that's
just
the only thought.
arbitrary changes. I feel like every time this game gets streamed, I look away for a second and you're on the final boss. It's a short game.
Yeah.
Even in slow motion. Man, it's gonna be weird adjusting to it running in real time again.
Right.
And I have to do that in a second. Scary. Luckily, this part's pretty safe. Of course, now it's running really, really weird, and the frame rate is going to make it hard to visually track the gaps. In fact, it doesn't look like it's animating right. The frame rate's so low, that effect doesn't look right at all. Ugh, that's weird. You coming up into the... Okay. The topmost piece of its neck registered too many hits, so it dropped to the ground perfectly when I tried to dash through its neck to make it turn around to give myself more time to shoot it in order to absorb it. And then on my last life, it's not going to give me an energy tank either. Oof. Oof. Nope, that didn't work, because I can't swing it fast enough in this version. I'm glad these strats that are pretty standard in other versions are not a good idea here at all. I just want out of the PS3 version game. I just want out of the PS3 version. Your demonic work will continue elsewhere. Just let me out of the PS3 version of the game. Brave of them to make the final boss a shitty ghastly. This is genuinely a lame final boss design. You think? Really? Final boss should have just been Battalion. I wanted to call him Bat, but I'm like, no one will know who you're talking about. Say the full fucking name. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Go away. Yeah, she can hit you after she's dead. Right.
Come on, snap out of it now.
Everyone knows that iconic character Battalion, of course. Yes, but think about this, okay? Of the people who would recognize Battalion, how many fewer even would recognize Bat?
Right.
We're just gonna jump back to the PC to see if it's still running the credits.
Uh-huh.
Or if I can shut off the PC. I'm just glad the PS3 controller made it the whole playthrough. There was a real threat it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because it was dying at the beginning.
Right.
How we doing over here in PC Town? Are you doing anything? Oh, it paused it.
Oh my god, it paused the credits.
Well, my PC version. It was a fun bit, but then we relied on the PC version to be the one that would run the credits the whole time and not any other version.
Mm-hmm. Literally, it would work fine anywhere else.
Yep. Oh, well. Okay. We are now moving to the PS4 version running on the PS5. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to get a drink and stuff.
Be kind of crazy. This will be the first decent version.
Yippee!
And Bob, oh no, I can't upload the Mighty Number 9 save. Bob, you have 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
I got this. Everything's fine. How's it going, guys? You enjoying all the Mighty Number 9? I sure hope so, because there's more to come. It never ends.
Yippee!
Okay, that sounded pretty excited. I'll never understand why the paint bucket in Procreate properly does whatever first color you put it on, but then it's like, I'll just alter colors there next to that. Like, what if you just didn't do anything? What if you only replaced the color I selected? That's too advanced thinking. That setting could change. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to dig through a bunch of menus. Didn't even find out if I could. Oh, have a good one, King Spoff. Enjoy. Right? Like people have jobs or something? What?
You think a job is more important than watching Mighty Number 9? Get real.
Man, it's fine that Red Ash didn't take off, but it's really upsetting no one is trying to fill in the gap and make their own.
Make their own what?
Make their own Mega Man Legends. Like, it seems silly that that's not a thing.
It's really weird that one dev clearly was going that way with the art style of their game and then just made Mega Man X7.
Yeah.
Wasn't that bizarre?
That is pretty weird.
It's even weirder because you think, like, Unreal Engine's kind of keyed more to making the Mega Man Legends, I would think, than many genres.
Uh-huh.
Like with the tutorials and tools and things, I feel like it's very primed to do an open world thing nowadays. Not that it needs to be completely seamless, but
No.
I'm sure some people would expect that to a large extent, not an infinite extent. Eltriox says, you think a job is more important than watching Mighty Number 9? Get real. And reset. By the way, that run took about an hour and 20.
I wonder why it took so long.
Because it literally was running in slow motion. Oh, I hit the X button and immediately changed screens with low latency.
What is this?
There was a weird amount of latency, like, on that PC version. I wonder what type of VSync we were doing. So, hey, Bob, we finally hit it. We're gonna crank this retro soundtrack because it's so good. I got so much Mega Man this week. I got the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon, the Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon on Saturday and Sunday, Mega Man 9 yesterday, Mighty Number 9 today. I don't know how that last one's relevant, but okay.
Mighty Number 9.
Mighty
you know
Number
what?
9?
People... I'm Ron Burgundy. I've never seen this.
Mighty Number 9.
This is exciting. I'm really excited.
Oh, are you playing Japanese?
French.
French? Oh Oh my god, that I didn't even know they did a French dub.
Alon's fucking E. Okay. We're gonna delete the one not with the shortest time. I don't need to recover that. We're good, bro. Let Mega Man? What the hell is that? You know, Bob's so close to showing his art. I feel like we should queue up Bob doing art because I might be able to set a new speedrun record here for me. This is the PS4 version running on PS5. Why does Beck sound so bored? Because
The end.
Oh. It's always like this for Beck. I'm gonna fill this cup with some water to go along with this energy drink. Yeah, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Instead of me buying a second air purifier or getting my second one back from your...
Uh-huh.
I should just build that one. I should build the weird engineer's box air purifier chat. Have you guys seen this? You literally you make a cube out of HEPA filters, put a box fan on top, put a filter on that, and also a layer on it. It's really funny. And it's like one of the most optimal things you could do for an air purifier.
All right, I sent it over to you.
Cool, the PC has locked up entirely over here.
Incredible.
Because an HDMI was unplugged. The absolute hubris.
How could they do this?
Okay, I power sacked it. You know, now I just feel negligent that this is Tosha's PC.
Mm-hmm.
Her Mac must feel like a fucking spaceship. Her iPad must feel like a fucking spaceship in comparison. Because that thing's unbelievably fucking jacked.
Right. Yeah, that thing's ridiculous.
That thing's, in some ways, probably better than my PC credit and whatnot.
Ooh. Get a $4 price of the hot dog before we get in. I'll probably be drawing most of this run, I assume. I was about to be like, you know, we're almost halfway through, and that's kind of true because he's about to play the third of 6 games. But, you know, he hasn't even started that yet. Sorry, DuckBot, this is a Sam's Club $1.50 hot dog with a drink. Very different, but not that different. I do need to get another one of those, and I still need to try their like slushy coffee thing. Because that's really good.
We talking about more Costco trips?
Yes.
That sandwich was really disappointing. Tosh liked it. We traded. Yeah.
You got a sandwich from
the
Costco?
turkey Swiss Costco sandwich. It's like $6, and it is nowhere near worth that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything other than lettuce and a, like, what is it? A sun-dried tomato sauce. Eh.
I'm sure people are going to love this Jinkaria.
So this was Chunin Rank Jinkaria, right?
Yes.
Here you go, chat. Here's your Chunin rank Jinkaria. Bob, what do you think his technique is? What do you think his plan is?
I assume that he's currently summoning some manner of plan.
So summoning plans is his jutsu.
Yes.
Just summoning plans.
Or summoning creatures that might have plans, because he clearly doesn't. Got some sort of giant dog with a plan.
Yeah, what's the crest on his head?
That's a Jokai crest.
Yeah, okay, so he is from the Hidden Bound Village.
Yes, of course.
See. Okay, this checks out.
I thought about putting the Gento Kaisho?
Gento Kaijin. Wait. Gentai Kaijo.
Gentai Kaijo crest on. I was like, that doesn't make any actual sense, though.
Neither does some of the time. See, my problem with the Gentai Kaijo is I always want to say Genkai. Because Yu.
I hope that's what everyone wanted. Someone wanted this, right? I didn't just draw this because it was on a list no one liked.
I assume people liked this. I assume they were into this. I feel like we should have you do one of the more ambitious drawings during this run.
Okay. Most of those are ones the chat has to vote on.
Yippee!
Is there a sleeveless two-tone shirt under there? Of course.
Sleeveless two-tone shirt. You know, for when he's out exercising.
Right.
Okay. Let me see what one of the more ambitious ones that doesn't require a lot of chat input. You know, technically, we didn't say the chat gets to vote on which 3 bounce.
No, so that doesn't need require input.
Technically, we don't need to do that. Oh yeah, let me get rid of Chunin rank Jinkaria.
Okay, I'm glad Chris appreciates the Jokai Crest headband.
Yeah. Can chat name 3 other bounts?
Of course they can. Everybody knows
Yeah,
them.
duh. There's Yami. Okiora.
Yeah. Yeah, and Holly Bell. Everybody loves them. They're best bounce around.
Tiffany. What's your favorite bout? Mine's Tiffany. Darkendorf says, I can name all of them. Really? Do you think there might be a reason you specifically, Darkendorf, can name all of them? Because I know what the reason is, and I want you to say why in chat. Grimjow is my favorite bout. My favorite bout, Jerry.
Yoshi, Mommy, and the Soul Reaper who wasn't about. Yeah, he's everybody's favorite bout.
Third seat, Kabude.
No!
I made them all in Koikats. Smile, all of them. Except for Hohenbahn. Fuck them.
How bad were they? I don't even... Oh, were those the 2 twins that showed up and got owned by Ganju? Who's more pathetic, Third Seat Kabune or Omaida?
Yeah, they were the
How should
twins.
we celebrate?
Of course they were. I knew it. Thank you, Soylent Chef, for 10 subs.
Oh my god, 10!
Yeah, 10! Now we're 13. No, oh my god.
You know what? We'll just do something as simple. We'll just do something simple, because look, it's only going to be a 46-minute run.
That's true. You're going to blow through this.
So here's what we're going to do, Bob. You get to spend the entire run drawing Aloy dressed as Wendy at a Wendy's.
I'm going to use the
feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Give it up for hour 13.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Bob seemed to not like the choice of drawing. He gets the entire run to draw. I don't...
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Is the girl from Fairy Tale named Wendy's?
Oh, it feels
Wendy?
so good to be back.
Really?
How should we celebrate?
I didn't know that. Is that the blonde chick that I always see? The second one is one of them. Smaller blue-haired girl. Okay, I don't think... Maybe I have seen this girl. Lucy's the name. Okay. Wendy Fairy Tale. See, this is important. Oh, the one with blurple hair. I didn't even know this character was from Fairy Tale. I've just seen it on Twitter like once or twice. Now that I've looked at this character, I'm going to keep an eye out for Pharmagia in order to see, you know, what characters are just blatantly these characters again. Red-haired girl is Urza. Okay, one moment. Okay, I also didn't know this character was from Fairy Tale, but I probably could have recognized it if you showed me, and I'm going to show you exactly what image I'm looking at. If you had shown me this picture, I would immediately get that this was a Fairy Tale character. That is just how Fairy Tale characters' faces look so often. I've never seen Fairy Tale outside of seeing it at conferences and stuff, but that's literally just would instantly realize, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't miss it.
Bob, they're informing me that this character here is a character named Wendy from Fairy Tale. So they were making the joke of, are you drawing the Wendy from Fairy Tale? I want.
No, obviously we're drawing Aloy is Wendy from Psychic Force at a Wendy's.
One moment. This is a very good bit. I thought you were going to give me a bad bit. This is a great bit, actually. Matt OB, if you're still in chat, I need you to go look at Wendy from Psychic Force and give me a 1 to 10. Thank you.
She feels like she could be a Sakura Wars character, for sure.
100 fucking %. When's Jinkari in Evil Zone? Bob draws Jinkari chugging a gallon of milk. Matto says 8.
Yeah, good.
Easy 8. Easy. Yeah, I'm not pulling up an image of that. Anyways, okay, Bob. Are you ready to draw Aloy cosplay?
That's just my type is men.
That's at least a few of the characters in Evil Zone, I feel like, or Psychic Force. I don't think Burn's straight. You can't convince me.
Yeah, probably not.
Anyway, let me bring up this timer.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Oh, we do need to do that, Chris. Evil Zone.
Oh, that actually would be delightful. Select like a baby mode.
Mm-hmm.
That way we don't even have to try.
Right.
You ready, Bob?
Yeah, and this is Aloy.
Aloy dressed up as Wendy at Wendy's.
Cool.
Okay. Let me click this and go. Oh yeah, we got that great retro BGM. Chad, this will be the first playthrough I take completely seriously today. Oh man, there's so many frames and the illusion of movement is there at all.
Oh my god, is this even the same game?
I hate you, game! Why can't you work correctly? I hate that the speed run is like, literally you have to get good at doing this stupid jump at the beginning to save a couple seconds. Because it's such a pain in the ass with how bad it is, Reg. Yeah, the run's over. We're restarting it. because he even has that stumble at the bottom of his land, and I believe that's what causes him to not properly register to do the jump.
Oh my god.
It's okay. That time is over. God, this is running so much better than it was on that laptop. Christ.
Why?
Bob's like, oh, Aloy again. The cat brush. You have to let the cutscenes play so we can hear the VO. They talk enough in-game. Thank you.
Yeah, they talk plenty. It's almost all they do.
Good luck hearing it over that. Welcome to New York. Thanks. Oh, bad run is bad. Why did I absorb that technique? That power-up sucks. Especially against this boss. Oh well. Everything's going wrong. This is a bad run. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do any of that? Why did you do any of that? Oh, Beck, I have like fucked up. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. Wow, chat, you speak French? That's crazy. I thought French was a dead language. I need French people to tell me how good this dub is. I need to know if this is a good French dub.
Vas-y. Tu es paré?
System ready?
This is the wrong level!
Oh my god, Dad, do you actually legit want to restart this run? This seems real bad.
It's fine, I missed it by one of the fucking icons because it's like 2 fucking or 3 fucking levels in a row where it's like, here's an image that's kind of dull looking and brownish golden. Don't laugh because he's French Dad.
It is just incorrect. Just we've heard the other way so much, it's hard to even think about it.
First time I saw a speed run where the dude was just clipping through shit, not taking damage, I was like, I had a real fucking meat and fuck kingdom reaction to that, where I was like, what? What am I doing?
Sprinter!
Je suis coincé.
Un soldat robot ne connaît pas la peur. Un soldat robot ne connaît pas la douleur.
Battalion seems pretty good, Bob.
Yeah, no, these are helping. I don't know if it's a good dub, I have no idea, but it's great.
Oh, I'm with War Machine. I love it. Maybe this is the preferred way to play, Bob.
Right?
All these years we could have been playing the French dub.
Yeah, I honestly didn't know they did one. I probably would have encouraged us to try this earlier.
It's funny because we're doing the French dub, but the fucking bad soundtrack
Uh-huh. Yeah, we should be using the classic,
the retro back.
Yeah, the retro back.
I'm bringing retro back.
Avis à tous, commencez l'invasion. Lâchez les chiens de guerre.
Oh, Cole's voice is good. She has emotion.
What? That's not right.
Bob, do you think the voice director for the US dub might be bad?
That's impossible.
Do you think the script might be fucking miserable too?
Well, that's just a known fact.
Go, go, go! Yeah, I like French. Bat. He's real good.
Playing StarCraft over there.
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Is there a Spanish dub?
Not on this version, sadly.
It wouldn't be as good, but it might be close.
It would be at least enjoyable,
right?
And I could half follow it. Whereas this, I'm just cracking up over the fucking voices they're doing and him yelling "Bonjour!"
Yes.
Gamer Chris saw the time up text in the bottom left for the drawings and thought the timer finally died. I'm sorry for the false positive, Chris. No, Bob gets this entire run to draw Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn dressed as Wendy at a Wendy's. So that's why the timer's up. Normally he gets a set amount of time to do these, but I'm giving him the entire run. I would love to hear a German dub, says Spip of Mighty Number 9.
That would be good too.
That actually would be really good. I wonder which way they would go with Bat.
Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'il a cessé de fonctionner? Peut-être
I have very specific frames of reference, I'm realizing, for like French voice actors with anime aesthetics. So I'm just flashing back to really obscure anime I've seen that I don't even fucking remember the name of course. Definitely not the Time Masters. The Time Masters has a very different aesthetic.
Right.
Somebody's gonna be like, yeah, that Woodsy motherfucker is one of the fucking voice actors.
There's no way that guy's still alive.
Bonjour. Ah, I fucked it up again. The invincibility trick there is a little hard to do if you're in a hurry. Go, go, go! No! If I was even 1 inch to the left, I would have made it. I didn't watch the Wakfu anime. I played the game. I fucked it up again. We're actually going to try the invincibility trick one more time right here. I can wait longer. Those worst running versions of this have fucked me up bad, Bob.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
literally
sense.
not getting the invincibility timing right at all. Damn it. I'm so impatient. God. So you're gonna pad the content by showing the credits for each game? That wouldn't be padding the content at that point. You're just trying to get banned from Twitch.
That would be a just chatting stream. Nothing else.
It would. Our original plan was see how far it can get in the credits while we play the 5 other versions, but the problem was the PC version didn't like me unplugging the HDMI.
Yeah, and we started with the PC version, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally paused the credits when we unplugged it, so it didn't work. And that's why you get the invincibility glitch, so that way you can just walk on through here and not give a shit. Quoi? Oh, it's toi. He's doing a countdown.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It would be really good if someone in this game said, qu'est-ce que c'est?
En avant, Beck! Charge!
Oh, the credits are like 5 times as long as the game. They're enormous.
Yeah, they're the entire Kickstarter backer group. That's
at like glacial scrolling speeds.
Yeah, no, they don't try and get through it. They don't try and make it even viewable once by anyone.
They even made it so that way you can skip 10,000 at a time or thousands of backers at a time, so that way you could potentially maybe see yours specifically.
Right, you can. They made it more browsable by doing that, not viewable.
Beck? Pourquoi Beck là? Dangereux ici.
Don't make love? What?
I love these French voices. This is great. How we doing? 12 minutes? The song in the credits makes me so sad.
This is really bad.
I'd like to not think about that, but I was thinking about it today because of the nature of today's stream.
Of course.
Thank you, mods. But I was thinking it'd be funny if the credits were like, you said the lyrics of the opening of that credits theme, but you did it with the Microsoft Sam voice and it just became the Isolation 119 Maynok is coming sort of speech. You know, a good reference to everyone who's seen Isolation 119.
And no one else.
Which should be all of you.
Right,
because we have exclusive distribution rights on a movie.
Right, why would you not check it out at that point?
I loved that movie enough to bring it back from the dead.
What other streamers do you know have the rights to a movie?
I'm assuming the number 0, but I guess it could be like 2,
right?
Okay, I'm actually gonna straight up take this seriously for a moment.
Va entrer dans un tunnel. Ta visibilité risque d'en souffrir. Prends garde.
We should begin. Specifically a movie they are not in. You know, that's an interesting, you know, people make their own movies.
That's true. That is something.
Not too many, though. I wish more. I wish every streamer friend I followed had their own movie.
It was like, I feel like not that many streamers do. YouTubers do.
And not even, like, how many of those own the rights to those movies even? Like, they probably just signed a deal. And it's not even that many of those, right? You think Lazy Game Reviews is going to have a movie?
No.
That would be great.
That would. That'd be pretty funny.
I've always been of the opinion that I want more YouTubers to end up in a movie.
In a movie or make a movie?
Yes.
Okay. Because they're two very different things, honestly.
I want them to be in a movie and a movie to be made about them. Okay?
Okay.
But they don't necessarily have to be the driving force behind the script or direction.
Okay.
Like, for example, I would love to be in charge of making... There, Beck is trash. You're like, what's changed?
Yeah, I'm not looking up. I would assume nothing. I'm sure everything went fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Attention, anomalie de trajectoire pour plusieurs véhicules à guidage robotique.
Dan got cocky. No, the input literally didn't go right.
What? In Mighty Number 9? No way.
I swear it just spawned that sign in midair. Cool level. Like the Mega 64 movies, they only have one movie, and it's instead of a season of their show. But I mean, yes, in as much as that's a movie.
Right, I was like, that's pretty,
I mean,
like, that's even made by them.
Yeah, they had a series before they had a YouTube channel. The Mega 64 has been going longer than YouTube. Thank you, Slisk and Mando, for the 4 years. Jesus. Yeah, it's so crazy to even think about that people have been supporting us for that long on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mega 64 was on public access television. They didn't have a channel on TV. They were on a TV channel. Very different things.
Nobody knows how TV works anymore, so I understand. So why should they?
That's ancient history.
Yeah.
So there's probably some behavior that goes on with this fight that confuses a lot of people. When you engage the bulldozer mode, it drains your energy for that. Not holding it especially much. You maintaining that state doesn't take that much energy in the grand scheme of things. The problem is the knockback from using his actual weakness is so massive, you want to spam turning into the bulldozer. You motherfucker, stop it. You want to spam turning into the bulldozer in order to stop the knockback, in order to keep spamming that attack into him. It's a terrible battle, I hate it, but that's like most of them in this game.
Right.
Yes, dual edge. That's often, and that happens nonstop in this game, where checkpoints will disable the invincibility glitch, and bosses disable it too.
Yeah, you don't get to cheese through the whole game by doing it once.
Or even a whole level,
right?
Which is more accurate. Yeah.
Allez, arrête de rêvasser. Nous seuls pouvons arrêter ces robots.
I don't like his voice, but I guess that's accurate. No. Why am I doing this? It's literally been long enough since we've had to play Mighty Number 9 that when I get to this level select, I'm losing it every time.
Jeez.
French thought this somehow sucks even more. Let's hear him cry.
Du réseau. C'est peut-être ce qui dérègle les autres robots ici. Sois très prudent, Ben.
Yeah, no, Call's pretty good in French. I actually like that voice. That is not a hole, that is just really dark. How's Aloy dressed up as Wendy from Wendy's going?
No, at Wendy's.
From Wendy's at Wendy's. Because it's Wendy from Wendy's.
Oh no. Oh well.
Did you forget she was supposed to be Wendy?
Well, she's a Wendy. She's one of them we went over earlier.
God damn! Bob's like, so I get free choice, right? Well, I guess she's a Wendy at Wendy's. I mean, the original text just says dressed up as Wendy at Wendy's. Bob's like, anyway, I drew her as Vidal. I'm so confused. Fuck. So chat, how many more streams of Like a Dragon do you think I have left? Like 1, 2, maybe? hate this game. I hate that stupid crouch mechanic. It doesn't exist. Only crouch dash is a real thing, and it sucks, and it shouldn't exist, but it does. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow.
I guess it's a little higher than 1 or 2. Weird.
Strange.
Yeah, that can't be right.
I don't like her voice in French. I think the English one's more on point. Is the sound supposed to do that?
Of course! Is something supposed to happen in Mighty Number 9? Well, it did, so it must have been.
It must have been intentional.
Right?
Yeah, you're here just in time for Mighty Number 9. Glad you didn't miss it, Bossamy. Oops. I like that it has 2 versions of the special attack, and one of them just sucks. Ow. Okay. Actually did that better on one of the other systems, even though they ran worse. Mighty Number 9 en français, no less. Thank God Rebel Winter isn't here. She would be wounded every second. Okay. Everyone's favorite level. When is Vox adding Mighty Number 9 to the mid-month marathon?
I don't know.
Can you honestly say it's worse than X7?
God, no. I hope not. It's the game that killed Kickstarting. Games still get kickstarted, but it definitely did a giant power debuff. It did.
C'est ça court, petit chien. Rapporte à tes maîtres.
I feel like this is more boring than X7. But maybe that's because you've seen it 18 times.
Right? Yeah, X7 is like just terrible.
It's rotten. It is literally not safe for consumption.
Right. It's so upsetting they released that. Jesus.
And there's not even an excuse like there is with NT, where, you know, obviously the reason they thought it was okay to release network transmission on the GameCube is because they thought GameCube players were animals. And that they deserved it. I'm pretty sure they even said that in a press release, right?
I thought you were just gonna say children, not animals. Oh, he's so cool.
He's pretty fucking cool. You can tell he smokes the good cigarettes.
It'd be hilarious if we found out, yeah, he's voiced by that guy who is in Tekken now.
Oh my god, the fucking Colonel Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather play network transmission again than X7 or X8 again. I'd rather play X8 rather than the other two, hands down, every time, forever. And it's not even close. Yeah, I guess Japanese X7 changes things. Oh, shit, right. If you pummel enough bullets into him, he'll be like, hey, you're not using my weakness. I will leave now. Because he sucks. Because he's a boss in this game. Just spawn on me, why don't you? No, go ahead. I deserve this. I paid $250 for this fucking video game. And that's ignoring the other times I bought it. Oh god, yeah, there are probably people watching who don't realize I backed this for $250.
Probably.
You may not have noticed it, but if you look behind me, over there in the corner, that is a Kickstarter exclusive plush, right next to Torb. That is a Mighty Number 9 plush. It looks like one thing in this game you would only get if you were a backer, and it's that power-up I was bitching about having in that version because it's that bad.
True sign of quality.
We have to see your name in the credits. No, they emailed me. They're like, what do you want to be credited as? If you don't respond, we won't put anything. So guess what I did? That's worth a fortune now? Yeah, I bet. I'm zoning out hardcore. Matt O.B. back Shenmue 3 for $260. Which do you think was better? What is that? Do you think Shenmue 3 might be better than Mighty Number 9?
Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know. If only we had Shenmue.
Yeah, Shenmue. When is it?
When's Shenmue? GigaBoots?
Everyone that keeps asking us, we have no answers.
They're definitely real people who ask us for Shenmue. Too many months. Too many theme months become May, right? Castlemania, Mega May, Devil May Cry, and now Shen May is what chat's asking for.
Shenmue is so much better than Shen May.
Yeah, I like Shenmue. Mace combat. That's pretty funny. I think. Shed Month might actually kill the Donathon. Those games sound like an anti-fun zone. Oof. But don't y'all like Yakuza? It's going for the same thing. It's even by the same company.
What if it's dubbed in French? Will that help?
Will that help? Yeah, Dendoko Island even has the, let's see if we get the glitch this time. Damn it. Anyway, Dondoko Island even has the Shenmue stuff in it. Like, there's references to the main character Shenmue.
Oh yeah, you're telling me about that.
What is that guy's last name? It's Ryo something with an H, right?
Suzuki, I think?
Oh yeah, Ryo Suzuki. Yeah. Ryo Suzuki. Nope, I touched the ground so I don't get the sprinter. Hazuki? Hazuki. Man, so I was right with the HA. Okay.
It's just made by you, Suzuki. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, man, that's weird. You fucking named the character after him. I'm not here to judge. He's not Keiji Inafune.
Right. What if he said it's Keiji Inafune?
Bob, don't say things like that.
What if that's true, though?
You can't actually start making the argument, yeah. I don't like it, though, just so we're clear.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I feel like there are actually stories about him, like, being highly invested in like, gameplay and programming oriented
yeah,
things.
no, the dude's fucking brilliant, made amazing games. That's the primary difference.
Right.
That's the primary difference where you just don't want to compare.
Splinter!
It has gotcha to lose $700 in. You talking about the capsule thing? I tried. $100 each.
I mean, we did that in Yakuza. We did that a lot in Yakuza.
Yeah, we did. Nice. And that actually helped me end the fight faster. Nice, nice, nice. How many Mighty Number 9 playthroughs would equal Shenmue playthrough? I mean, 8 plus?
Yeah, Shenmue's insanely long.
Shenmue's 18 to 22 hours, depending on the version. Money, 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 money. Anyway. Does anyone know that Persona song? Is that just
I think
me?
so. Okay. That's a pretty popular Persona song, I feel.
Okay, I hope so. Okay, got it.
It is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like...
I don't keep up with the Persona fans. Are you keeping up with Persona fans? Because Persona fans are keeping up with you.
Oh no.
And then Dan started taking it seriously. You can probably see on my face when I start taking it seriously. It's okay, I no longer have to take it seriously. We're at one of these dumb combat rooms. Wow, it fit perfectly into the sound design of the game. Amazing, chat. No.
Never.
Okay, I got the... No! It's fine. He did not just make that up. I know I've heard it at least a couple times. So here's the thing I was talking about earlier. The speedrunner who thought I was dumb pointed out you can become the bulldozer here and have not a perfect, but a better chance of just bulldozing through those fireballs that fall slowly.
You're right.
There are parts of your body you can hit and just not work correctly at all.
Sounds like if you don't do that, you're
stupid and you don't actually know the game.
Right.
And you don't deserve to have an opinion on the game even. That was pretty clean. Every failure means more time spent playing Mighty Number 9, betrayed and left in the hyperbolic time chamber.
But it's okay, that every failure also means I get longer to draw this.
to draw a Wendy, Aloy dressed up as a Wendy at the Wendy's.
Right.
Yeah, are you even allowed to have an opinion on a video game without having a world record?
I don't think so. That sounds illegal to me.
Tu es paré?
System ready? Go!
Ah!
L'entrée principale est gelée.
Beck, va vers l'est. J'ai repéré un accès secondaire à la station.
Oh my god, the water like didn't render for 1 frame, and the camera had to cut radically to get down to me because I was just too fast of a gamer. You ever have that problem, Bob, where you're too fast of a gamer?
All the time.
I bet a lot of guys suffer from that problem.
Yeah, there's really no helping it.
Beady 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 beady. The chiptune version of this is so ass.
Yeah.
I came around on the normal soundtrack. This chiptune just sounds terrible. It's the real fucking NT pretend to make a retro soundtrack challenge. I think Mega Man 9 and 10 are the only time that went well.
That is sad, yeah. I don't remember if did they have the original composer Mega Man come back to that?
They had several, like every song is done by a different one of the composers from the original games.
Okay.
For the Robot Masters levels, anyways. Which, to be clear, a lot of their problem isn't composition. It's the fucking sound. Like, the literal sound font is terrible. In that, it worked out all right. In everything else, it's like, Imagine playing a game and enemies took consistent damage from hits. Lamau cannot relate. No! No! Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Everything stands fine and unruined, so, you know, that's good.
Yeah, it's yep.
Rio.
Tu serais pas un peu pisse-froid sur les bords? Bah, une douche glacée et c'est réglé.
Keep laughing. We're still recording.
I enjoy her voice more in French, but I think that's purely because I can't understand her. Oh my god! She still does it!
That's so good! Pew, pew, pew! Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. I'm gonna have to say she's definitely superior here. Stop shooting while you're falling. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna hit me on the way up and I'm gonna die anyway. This run's going great. It's going swell. Definitely setting some records.
For sure.
They are struggling with these puns. Yeah. Look, pew, 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 pew. I'll take it.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes she just doesn't fall correctly when you hit her on the way down. It's real great. I hate this game. What a fucking pile of trash. I'm glad I paid $250 for it. I really wish Rebel Winter was here to judge these voices. But then she would hear us all speaking French, quote, 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 quote. And I wouldn't wish that on her.
Reprends-toi! Vite! Que voilà un beau glaçon comme toi?
Mission clear.
Yeah, I feel like we should stick a French cryo saying pew 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 on the soundboard. What do you all think?
That sounds good, man.
Chris Wolfhard says, you know, I found Dan from his Rantis Go video about the Mighty Number 9 demo being bad, so it all really began here. It's true. People don't realize how important Mighty Number 9 is to the origin story of many echelons of Gigaboot eras.
Right.
You know? The entire podcast network.
System ready? Go!
So what Chris Wolfhart is trying to say is it's KG and Ifune's fault he watched Pentaveret. Predictions up! Get your votes in! Predictions up, but French.
Okay.
Amazing!
Will we see the boss's death animation? The two choices are oui or non. Oh no, in this version, they'll go the proper distance with the attack. We're doomed. The second in a silent. No. Not to me. It's written there. I'm reading it. You trying to get me to not read, chat?
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Why does chat pray for my himboification, Bob? What is with that? They're like, Dan, you're looking a little paltry, you know? You ever just eat a giant bag of jerky and go lift? And I'm like, what? What are we, what?
Oh, nothing.
What's this about? I'm like, Dan, stop streaming like a dragon so much. You need to get your gains back up. No real reason.
You.
What did you say?
I don't even recognize you without all the games.
Okay, we're good. I want to skip that animation so bad. All I see is you can. Yeah, obviously, you know, pew pew pew, superior in French, but barrier is like a real earworm. God, look at how little health we do in this version. Even the eye, like shooting off the eye is doing less. I'm excited to get to the 360 version because the conveyor belt not rendering is very funny.
Yeah, it is.
Sumimasa. Sumimasa. Oh man. I missed by one bullet. It was unclear what he was trying to do. God, we are we are just barely under halfway through.
Uh-huh.
Because the Wii U version exists. And we're doing these alphabetically. Yeah, I told them we tried to get the Steam Deck version working and explained that, like, even though there's a Linux port of this game, it just doesn't work on Steam Deck. Like, for one, it doesn't even let us download the Linux port. Which is real weird. I thought Steam, like, would literally let you choose.
Yeah, right? Unless you can... do they not sell it on Steam, maybe? Maybe you have to get the Linux port somewhere else.
But then I would have to install Linux and use the Linux operating system to boot it. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And then there are people out there alleging it works fine on their machine because that's how Steam Deck works. Because Steam Deck's still PC gaming.
And everything works on it. Everything.
Use Mint. It'll be fine. Trust me. Not a chance. Oh, once again, 50-50 opportunity. You all have been lucky. Usually this is decided before we even get to the last hit. It could go either way. For people who don't know, if an eye drops and I destroy it, it does not play an animation. If the bomb drops and I make that dude eat the bomb, it will play an animation. We have no animation this time, fellas.
Ooh, exciting.
Unless... Okay, sometimes really freaky shit can happen, like it'll despawn for no reason. That has happened multiple times.
So excited.
Yeah! Look at that. What a beautiful animation.
Ooh.
Imagine. Oh.
Mission clear.
Murder. I'm the fucking LeBron James of guessing. Okay. Dan, you contemptuous himbo, let me win. I have no control. Thinking I have control, it would be its own form of deceit.
Right.
Le système de sécurité est bon. Il t'oblige à toucher le panneau là-bas, ouvrir la porte.
So, Bob.
What's up?
You know that I think therefore I am, right?
Yeah.
Latin originally, right? It's Latin originally, I'm telling you that.
Okay.
Anyway. So, I'm doing a quiz in Yakuza.
Right.
And it's like, who coined this thing? And I'm like, well, I want to vote this, but that guy's French, so obviously not him. And then chat's like, it was him. And I failed that question on the test. I'm like, damn you, you French fucking philosopher! Stupid, pretentious, Latin-speaking asshole! I was not pleased. I was not pleased that I got that wrong based on my faulty logic. That should be sound if people weren't pretentious. You published it in French first? Then who the fuck went? You know what would make it sound real smart? He only made it Latin. Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about this. Why did I bring it up? Okay, so then the question is, in the original French, does it have a word that functions like therefore? Because people say in Latin it doesn't. They say in Latin it's more of a nested statement and less of a causal statement. This guy takes fewer hits to get absorbable in the... Man, it really is just one version of this game. It's not done.
Right.
Oh, shit. Well, this sucks. One version of this game isn't done, he says.
Right. Being pretty generous.
Man, that missile does so little damage. I could have literally waited and stabbed, and it would have taken less time. Right. There's one more, Dan. Oh yeah, the problem with Mighty Number 9 is definitely a lack of polish. If you polish this up, you know, the ideas here are real good. Like, what if Mega Man, but arbitrarily different? What if we crossed Azure Striker Gunvolt with legally distinct Mega Man again? Like it's homeopathic medicine? Just keep diluting it. It'll be fine. It'll get stronger, actually. Chat, there's so many people in this room. I don't even know who you could be talking about. It's literally the whole cast in here shooting effects everywhere.
They're all so small. It's so pretty.
What's so funny, Bob?
I can't believe you just said sacre bleu.
French people do say sacre bleu. Fact. Sure. I think the ice is just flat out more effective in this version.
So would that make this the done version?
Question mark?
Yeah, it's unclear. Because one is surely done, right? One of them? One of them is finished?
Please, one of these be done. How did I bounce off that first one without destroying it? Oh, right, I'm playing Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, I was like, what is this question?
Okay, so once again, this may be the last time you see a valid conveyor belt in the background, so pay attention to it, chat.
Hey, why know what
you want to see that
like.
texture, and look how good it is. It's got orange lines. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, the servers are down, Masumi, so it doesn't work on any version.
Wait, what doesn't work?
The online battle race and online co-op stuff.
What? I forgot that it was even server connect. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, they're stupid.
Wow. Wow. Incredible.
How much will you scream if they release a Switch 2 version of Mighty Number 9? I'll be delighted. I don't know what you're talking about. The features that took an additional year or two of dev? Yeah, the ones that took much longer than they should have.
System ready?
That no one on Earth wanted.
Literally no one. Thank you, Ben Chud. I know this is your fault.
Yeah. And he says he did a good thing. I'm sure he still does.
I should probably stop fucking around and actually just kill these guys optimally, but I really like the sniper shot. And so few moments of the game make it look super cool. Why did you two not... Yeah, I don't know. I'd be delighted if they released a Switch 2 version of Mighty Number 9 or a sequel. Like, good, great, awesome.
Finally, it's time.
My strength as a streamer grows even more.
Right. Like, you guys thought they were done, but clearly they weren't. We kept doing it.
We were preparing this whole time for war. Man, I forgot it crashed on Spiff that time I made him beat the game.
Yeah, that's insane.
It is funny how many Mega Man fans I have for friends who just didn't even beat the game. They were like, no.
You're right. 'Cause-
I mean, the only reason you did is because I made you.
Right, exactly.
I'm like, I can't be in this pit alone. Fuck you, man. I hate this segment. It's hard to do quick. And it's at the end of the game. The best sort of thing for speedrunning, with the really annoying parts at the very end.
Yeah, that's what every speedrunner loves. And, you know, they better because these guys were making the game for them, obviously.
It was made for them, so they better like it.
You would absolutely have done, like, any sort of
research and,
research
like
and
asking anyone. Like, hey, what do you speedrunners like? Definitely didn't just stereotype your ass.
You like score systems, right? It's like, no.
You like bashing the dash button non-stop, right? Well, I mean, if the game's not designed for it, yes.
First imagine your game's good, and then I will speedrun it.
Oh shit, we can't do that.
Like, I just wanted a random set of things, not...
Thanks. God, the fact that PS5... Bob! The PS5 struggles with this. You know what that means, right?
What's that mean, Dad?
It means we gotta try it on the Pro!
Oh, no! I mean, who am I kidding? That was absolutely going to be a day one stream anyway. Like, if we do a PS5 Pro stream, if we don't play Madden number 9, people will just be confused.
It's true. They're like, I don't even know you anymore. This isn't the GigaBoots that I once knew. Oh, hey, I made it here with an E-Tank and a full health bar. I think we got this. What's this, Okay, Bob, your drawing ends in like 2 minutes.
Right.
The final boss is just Yellow Devil. Worse. Is Mighty number 9 your No More Heroes Shar's counterattack? No, No More Heroes 3 is that. It's getting bad. It's getting really bad. I really need to do another playthrough of that, so do not be surprised if that occurs at some point.
You can just do it in the middle of playing
Like a Dragon.
Like a Dragon.
I wonder how many Like a Dragon fans would just be like, you're right, that is a lot like this. And I'm like, that's true. Yep. I was like, just barely gonna survive, huh? But yeah, it's been over a year since I played No More Heroes 3 all the way through, and it's frustrating. Might buy the PC version, just to see if it runs at, like, an insane frame rate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do an invincibility jump. And time! Pencils down! Yeah, exactly. Playing No More Heroes 3 through in the middle of a Like a Dragon playthrough is absolutely fitting.
Yippee!
I think that may have been a personal best on French. Yeah, I think it was. What did the time come out to? Looks like an hour flat. That's not great.
No.
I've definitely gotten 50s before.
All right. I sent her over. This is a lot.
So, Bob, you were asked to draw Aloy as a character named Wendy.
Yes.
At Wendy's. Chat, I think he nailed the assignment. You know, the name's spelled a little differently.
Hey, she spells it normally, but her hat says Windy.
Says Windy because she has wind powers.
Right, like Aloy.
Her fucking pose. I have never ever seen. The thought of Aloy just like wearing like a top,
right?
But no.
Yeah, showing midriff. I don't think she does that in any costume.
I don't think.
Yeah, she's got her 50 nugs.
That's her throne.
Yes. And she's in this Windy Sun Run, of course.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Very several costumes from midriff. All right. I honestly couldn't remember.
Yeah.
All the costumes in that game almost all kind of blend together in my head. It's that Nimbus. Yeah, it's 50 nugs. That's her Nimbus.
Yeah, she goes nuggets, and then she dun 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 and flies across the sky. Man, Horizon 3 was crazy, y'all. Okay, here we. Oh, I meant to boot the 360 earlier to expedite this. Bob, can you turn on the controller?
Yeah. Here we go.
Sleep, PS5, sleep.
I assume the next drawing is I have to draw her as actual Wendy.
Nah.
From Wendy's.
Nah.
You don't want more drawings of Aloy?
I don't know. Maybe we should let chat vote on whether or not you have to.
Yeah, we have plenty of other things for me to draw.
We have so many things. And so much time because, dude, this takes forever to just register for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if your HDMI isn't plugged in the second you hit power.
Oh, it probably tries to go through other stuff.
Oh, there.
Yeah, it's up now. Yeah, connect to. Yes. Oh my god. The 360 menus have been like this since it came out in 2005, where it'll ask you a question that's way too wordy, and then I say, well, yeah, I don't care about that. But it meant you need to say, no, I don't want to try to connect to the internet, not yes, it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to hit yes to get by your random internet check, which I didn't need. And I've never gotten right. I've never guessed right. It's always the opposite of what I expect there. Oh, wait, that was half a controller. This is the demo, isn't it? There's a 360 version? Of course it is 360 version.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you, Nocturne November, for the sub. This is the version that's $1 right now. I believe so. I believe that's right.
Mighty number 9.
Oh man, that was perfectly timed.
Premiering initial setup for Mighty number 9?
You have to do that on the 360?
Okay.
That's weird. I didn't expect that. Usually 360 games are a little smoother about that. I forgot that yeah, because our last 360 just had it installed always, so I haven't had to see that on the 360. Excuse you?
I'm okay. This is the demo. I was really afraid it was the demo. Let's
Bob, hit X.
Okay.
You see that, right?
I see that.
Hit it.
Maybe because we're not connected to the internet. But I might have just loaded the wrong one. There might be another one to get.
No, there's only one.
Yeah, there's only one.
Hit game details. I wanted to explain.
God.
A? Or did start do that?
It was A. I thought I'd select the game and then get options, not... Oh, it's gonna boot.
Well, we have internet now.
We do, so maybe that button would work in game?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, what's the point of me buying these games in time for the store to go down if they literally don't work anyway? It's the X button. Dude. It'd be a fucking huge demo if it was just the demo, because it's over a gig.
Right.
Whatever. Hit the X button now that you've booted it. Like, let's find out if it works. Wait, what?
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I month for every version of Mighty Number 9. Yeah, there aren't 61 versions of Why Are You Doing This Again?
It doesn't know.
Do you think there's like a setting on the 360? Yeah, it just needed the internet. God, that sucks.
What?
That sucks, absolutely. What the fuck?
What?
That's obviously a 360 license layer issue, though.
Yeah, so what's that mean when they take it down?
I mean,
will this
the
be unusable?
servers should technically still stay live even for that.
Doing alphabetical order?
Of console, yeah. Xbox 360 comes before Xbox Series
Yeah,
X.
but Wii U would be before any of these, technically.
Oh, that's true. I'm illiterate. Actually, look, I wanted to end on the Wii U. The important thing is that we risk the Wii U's demise, sort of, at the end of this. That's the important thing. We need a curve, right?
Uh-huh.
With a few bumps in the middle. If we just end on the Series X version, it'll be like, oh, look, it ran well until the room where it crashes it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me go back and see if there are different language options in this version. There shouldn't be. It should just be French, and I guess we could do Japanese.
Haven't done Japanese yet. What?
It applied it and then immediately crashed to title screen, I guess, in order to apply that, or you... It just... Wow, that was smooth. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to have to watch it do that one more time. I'm not playing with retro BGM.
No, we don't need to do that more than once.
Oh, that time it didn't do it. I guess adjusting life count and volume doesn't?
I guess.
Okay, well, let me...
Do you want to get me set up with another drawing?
Yeah.
Okay. What
Let's
number
see.
run is this? This would be the fourth run.
The what?
The fourth run, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And whatever we choose is going to be the sixth drawing? Yes. Bob?
Yeah.
I'm really feeling Raiden wearing the sombrero from Revengeance at a Del Taco.
All right, I can do that.
Let's let chat decide how long you should spend on that. I like the fast food themed ones. No one in chat does them. Also, I heard Nocturne November dropped subs, or a sub, while I was outside of the room. And so did Baydog. Right, that was the 61 versions. There are not 61 versions, thank God. Oh, also I missed the 900 bits earlier in chat. Which one's that, Spiff? Does it involve Haze Man? Okay.
There's a universe where Mario number 9 didn't flop? No, there isn't. There was no way game would have turned out in a way that would not flop.
Because if Keiji Inafune was capable of making that game that didn't flop and managing projects so that way the scope is appropriate and everything else, he would still be at Capcom.
Yeah.
It's true. Bob did the Doctor Strange. Looked through every possible timeline. It is the present year.
It is the present year. I'm so excited to be playing a game set in the present year. Finally! Most games don't set in the present year.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking with that intro?
Oh no, they weren't.
System ready? Go!
Hakase! Finally, glorious Nihon acting.
Yes, nothing better. Obviously, nothing could be better. It's impossible. You can't change perfection.
Sure. This plot really only actually makes sense in Japanese. The funny thing is I had the capture card decimate the resolution of the PS5 running it, so... This controller kind of feels like crap after the ones I've been using today. I mean, it's better than the PS3 controller in many ways. I just don't like how the trigger feels.
Uh-huh. That's not important in Mario number 9 though, right?
Yeah, I don't use it for this jump at all. That gives me invincibility. Yeah, this certainly is a lot more stable than the PS3 version.
Right.
So
I wonder
far.
if it'll have that frame smoothing thing, or blending thing.
I think it does. I think Bat Stage and like one or two others will still have that. Bob, those aren't blended. Those are frame generation. It looks just as good, actually.
Want to hear pew 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 in a German accent? Sorry, there's no German dub. Man, when's that Mario number 9 TV show coming out?
When you die and go to hell, that's where you're gonna see it, Bob. Makes sense, right?
I guess, yeah.
They tried to put it somewhere other than hell, but Paramount turned them down. What?
I don't know.
Was it registering as hitting the yellow part? Barely?
Maybe?
That's... Alright.
Was my number 9 the one with the pizza explosions? Yes, and you'll be seeing those soon enough.
A lot, yeah. I just need to beat one more level and then you'll see it nonstop. One more level than this. I have to beat 2 levels.
Right.
I am now at the end of the first level. Thus me describing it as one more level. That sure doesn't run well enough for me to shoot fast enough. Yeah, I think the last gen versions of this literally give this dude more health every time you fight him.
What?
I think. I don't know. I need to like do some really, really delicate video analysis to be like, how much of this health bar is disappearing? I need to boot every version of the game, shoot him once with every type of weapon.
Oh man.
Let's see. Chat decided how long you get, Bob. Let's. It could be anything. 30 minutes. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go, Bob. I'm noticing the most votes are in numbers that end with 0, so I shouldn't even have the 5-minute off ones because 30, 20, and 10 were the highest amount. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na.
All right, I'm ready to go. This is right into the Del Taco, right?
Yes, this is right in wearing the sombrero at the Del Taco.
The Del Taco.
Have you seen a Del Taco?
No, I need to look up a Del Taco.
Yeah, that seems pretty important. This is 360, running on original hardware.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Oh, you just sell French fries? All right.
What's up?
They just sell French fries? Okay.
What? Why wouldn't a place called Del Taco sell French fries, Bob?
No reason.
Do they have anything fancy on them, or is it just fucking French fries?
It's just French fries. Nothing. That's the only reason I'm like, what? Nothing?
Yeah, you didn't even turn them into like a poutine or a nacho thing?
No,
you know?
just French fries. No use
Just the French fry equivalent of
no seasoning.
You gotta be kidding.
Just salted French fries. I assume salt is on there. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no salt. Ooh, this French fry's too spicy. What is that? Salt. It's salt. Is right in eating any tacos at Del Taco? I don't know yet. Bob gets to decide what exactly is happening in this important moment.
All right, I'm good to go. I have a picture of a Del Taco. I know what it is.
Okay, good. I will go ahead and pause so that way I can do it. You ready?
Yep.
30 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. And after this one, we'll start doing the ones where chat's input is important. Should have done the left first. Chat, did you know I don't speedrun this game? I just play it a lot quickly. I wonder what the voice actor for Beck is known for in Japan.
Yeah, I can't imagine they didn't get a like well-known one.
Right. That was scary. You know I'm gonna have to bring up that Haze cutscene, right?
Yeah.
Unless you memorize that dude's face.
No, I didn't. Surprising,
Gen
right?
dude. Yeah, it was some white guy. I don't know. Bob, you've drawn Thor from the fucking Marvel movies? Yeah, I don't know. Seemed right. Oh my God! Frames! Frames! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Everything's fine. I'm doing great. Just draw some bald white guy. No one will know. You sure he's bald, Spip? No! Why did you eat every single dash input on the way down? I'm losing my will to live every time that happens.
Right.
No one cares about frame rate. They said in a generation with the popular engine that tons of games ran on that dropped inputs and fucked up hit detection when you had bad frame rate.
It's okay. They didn't like any video games.
They really wish they were reviewing movies.
Right.
You were better in French. The one true dub. So why did they have to crowdfund a voice cast if they were able to afford a whole additional language?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That whole thing always felt real scummy and weird.
Maybe the publisher's French. I don't know where 505 is. You?
I think they are, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Bato! God, I hate this low frame rate. It makes even the simplest battles a nightmare. Bunch of modern anime characters you guys probably don't know, but also voices Venti and Genshin Impact. Bob, you know Venti from Genshin Impact?
I do, but I never play that game in Japanese because it had an English sub from the get.
505 is Italian. Then I don't know.
I watch tons and tons of.
No, apparently you don't. You don't watch anime.
Modern anime.
You know you don't.
So
apparently you that's not a thing you do.
No.
I wonder if that monitor's still showing up tomorrow, or if I'm gonna check over on Amazon, they're gonna break my heart. Matto says Sonda is played by the same guy that plays the main character in Sakura Wars.
What? Okay.
That's really funny. Oops, that's not... Okay, this brown level, not that brown level. Idiots. Morons.
Yeah.
The levels have bad designs. The characters have strong designs. Put their faces on the character select.
Right, you're selecting the character you're going after. What are you doing?
Mighty number 4. I'll admit that one was on me. That was me. That was all me. Japanese dub is really not funny for anything it does, but for the number of people who care about the Genshin original, the intent of the original language, who use the Japanese dub, even though it's a Chinese game. It's really funny. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Those people are just bizarre, and at no point in their lives will they ever change. I mean, we had a conversation with a dude once who's like, I hate the US dub of Devil May Cry. We're like, is that so? What do you think? What do you think of the original dub?
We had that for Blood the Last Vampire. It happens to any generation. Any set.
Yeah, no, they don't grow out of it.
No,
nothing ever changes. It's like, yeah.
If anything changes, they somehow get more toxic over the years. I mean, maybe not the individual, but the group as a whole.
That was scary, Dan. Why did you do that? Man, just when I start getting used to good frame rates, I come back to this version.
Yeah, just back in the hole.
So I'm like fucking up the invincibility jump again. And that's why I should always err on the side of going lower on that, because you can literally just dash to the end that way. You don't need to ride the platform. Unless frame rates. Excited for the Wii U version. It dropped enough inputs where it was convinced I was holding the shoot button. Cool. So one of the many problems with this game, the rocket type move is actually programmed. I need to make this game quieter. Sorry about that, everyone. Each version is like a mildly different loudness. Anyway. In this game, you're supposed to hit the fire button and then hit it again to explode. But there's also if you hold the fire button, when you let go, it will explode. And it has a weirdly... I'm surprised I don't have these achievements.
Right?
I do generally like you played this version most recently. And I may have played this on your account before.
Very possible. We don't exactly keep good track of that on these old consoles.
Because as it turns out, we don't give a shit. No one's sitting here like, oh, my achievements for Mighty Number 9. Oh no. We can go back to the French version. We'll do that for the Series X.
Yeah.
We'll just align 60 frames per second with French.
And then we don't need to listen to that soundtrack either. That'll be our best run.
Oh, yeah. I actually do like the Series X controller for playing this. I like the clicky D-pad, and I like the clicky shoulder button.
Cool.
I had a friend in a Discord the other day. She was like, I'm moody. And I said, I'm not so moody. And someone came in and said, and they're the game moods. And she was really mad at me for that. My friend was very upset at me for doing that.
That's fair. That's fair.
I didn't know how else to reply to that declarative statement, though. So I don't know. Maybe it's not on me.
Right.
Oh shit, we're back at hour 11, thank God. There you go. I only need to do one more Like a Dragon stream and it's over.
Yeah.
And then we're free. We can lay Chiver Chan to rest. We film a thing like fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. Timer Chan has had a very long life, a very hard life. Bob, how come you don't yell excellent when I do a cool?
Because I'm not insane.
Vox and me doing the fucking Predator handshake over bad games being made better by invincibility glitches by the same company, but not really, but also really. It has made a really boring segment kind of boring-er.
Oh, the invincibility?
Yeah, the invincibility, because it's like, now I'm just not even paying attention to what's on screen. I'm just zoning out.
Fair.
You know what? That's fine, though. Ain't shit that's good happening on screen anyhow.
No.
I haven't explained to chat there's 2 different ways to vault up a thing. Hitting up to go up it. Oh, that was a checkpoint right there. Here, I thought the checkpoint would have been when the camera whipped over here, but no. Huh. Anyway, if you hit up to go up a ledge, to vault the ledge, you get invincibility frames during that. It's real weird.
Oh, is that the difference?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just jump up normally, then fuck you, I guess. But if you hit up and see the flippy-do.
The flippy-do is important, obviously. Everyone wants the flippy-do.
Absolutely. Damn. Oh, I almost spammed through it successfully. Otto! Sega emailed me to let me know that Shadow the Hedgehog X Sonic is in fact pre-orderable.
Cool.
Brand is Shigaraki in My Hero Academia. Oh, you mean Boku no Hero Academia?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Trying to remember who that is. It sounds really familiar, so.
Also, Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. That's pretty fun. Chia Pet Man. Boku no Jinkaria. Soon. Money, 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 money. Shigaraki is the main antagonist, if Kogashi remembers correctly, covered in hands.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
The dehydrated guy.
You can't say that about My Hero. You'll get a lot of weird. I bet a Google search would even get you a lot of weird stuff because their powers are weird.
God, these last gen versions. They're awful. They're awful for doing this.
Yeah.
Like, the game's already bad. This is inexcusable. And this is still way better than the PS3 version. Like, we don't have the weird frame blending thing.
Okay.
Also,
good.
I forgot to pay attention to the sun in both of those levels. But I already know it just looks different from the proper versions of this game, and also doesn't look as fucked up as PS3. The PS3 version is real fucked up.
Right, like that is
just not
going
how
to apparently
that
be
should
the
look.
worst version. Even though Wii U's right there, you think that gets the shortest end of the stick.
Yeah, I think it's gonna end up very similar to PS3. You have 13 minutes, 40 seconds.
Great. For anyone chat who's actually been to a Del Taco, are the French fries an important item? Like, is that something that if you went there, you'd be like, yeah, of course, you want to get?
I feel like there's no way. Do they even have nachos?
I don't know.
You didn't see it?
I didn't see nachos. No. It came up with tacos and French fries.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
If we ever go out west, we should definitely try a Del Taco. I'm too curious.
Yeah, for sure.
Every time I get nervous that the crouch is just going to be spaced slightly wrong and kill me. What the fuck happened there? Instead of jumping, I fell through the platform. I guess the 360 D-pad really 360 D-padded it up.
Yeah, that thing is not ever meant to be used for anything.
You have to use the stick? No. Have I not suffered enough indignities? In a game chat where you cannot change what you're doing if you're doing a downward dash, it let me drop through the floor mid crouch dash. I accidentally hit A. So what you saw back there was me drop through the floor for 1 frame and then get tall enough to die on the thing above me.
Incredible.
I can honestly say that's something I've never done. Here we go. Wow, I got it again. I feel so good. I'm so good at video games. Okay, I'm using the stick. If I drop through the floor again there, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna Mick fucking lose it. Fuck it, we'll use the analog stick. I like the Joy-Con's D-pad, but I'm weird. That's not a D-pad. That's 4 buttons.
Right? It turns out 4 buttons is better than the 360 D-pad.
So is pepperoni, though, right?
Yeah.
Like anything. No matter how much I dislike it, is better than the D-pad on the 360. Which is why I like the Series X D-pad. Because it is neither the 360's D-pad or a pepperoni. Even though it is shaped like a pepperoni. It's got that bowl. The GameCube D-pad is very sad. Yeah, that's the only one that's like debated. God damn it. Why am I doing this? Oh, right, because I'm frame rate limited, so I'm worried it just literally won't work right if I do try to rapid tap.
That's pretty good.
This vocal performance is the least surprising thing to happen today.
Sorry, I'm late.
It's just my type is men.
Anyways, two mighty number 9 clears.
Everyone's so loud. What? Why is everyone yelling? Hey, Sarah said, Lido, thank you for the $29 donation. Sorry I'm late. Had to handle more Cloud Strike issues. Anyways, two mighty number 9 clears. This is actually the 4th, so we've done 3. That's fine.
I'm sorry you have to deal with those issues.
With the internet?
Yeah.
We've literally turned every computer into the fucking banana, you know? Where it's like a plague's just gonna kill them all. Yeah. I'm really glad we globalized, homogenized, and made everything one thing. Heaven forbid we have different bespoke devices and OSs and things. Heaven forbid we not manage everything for the fucking cloud, but whatever. No, you don't need to solve that. You don't need to donate again. That's not what I was saying. Thank you, though. I need to just hit left, save myself some fucking time.
System ready? Go!
Yes, technically, this time it is not their fault. This time. Microsoft, that is.
Right. Okay. For once.
Yeah, my concern here is less on the Microsoft end of things. It's more about the ecosystems are that homogenized and globalized across literally everything. Like all these countries, all of these different industries are having the same fucking problem.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. That wouldn't happen even like 10 years ago, it feels like.
But now it's more efficient, we swear.
It's like Kirby's Squeak Squad when it wasn't DDD's fault, but Kirby went to beat his ass anyway. This reminds me of the silicon shortage again. Why do they keep doing this? Yep. It's almost like there are things more important than your fucking bottom line.
No. I think if there's one thing we've learned from covering the game industry for this long, that's the only thing that actually matters.
And even now, that doesn't seem to actually matter.
Yeah.
Because they do insane things that make no business sense financially. Just because it's some weird corporate strategy shit.
Right. And like Chris says, it's mostly vibes.
Uh-huh. Shade is apparently played by Jiraiya in Naruto.
Ooh.
There we go. $39 and $49. Keep up the pace.
Thank you.
Maybe I should just stop.
Give it up, Hour 13.
Maybe I should just stop. We should just stop. Bob, I think we've played Mighty Number 9 enough. We should just stop. I don't like how this number scaling's going.
Oh yeah, I can definitely hear the Jiraiya there.
How? You don't watch anime? You definitely didn't watch Naruto in Japanese.
Yeah, not when it was coming out, that's for sure.
It's definitely not a common issue on Chugging Bleach that you want to refer to them the way the Japanese dub does. Every character in it. I want to refer to them the way the English dub does. Or by Shinji. Which isn't that guy's name.
Well, it is a
guy's name.
But not the one you want to call that.
Nope. Which is why I started calling that guy Shinji Hirako. And then the other one, Shinji. Prediction on how many times we're going to hit hour 13? Oof. That's fine. I'll just beat the next 2.5 versions of this game in like 40 minutes. They definitely run well enough where that's even possible. Ow. Ow. That audio is terrible. Oh, cool. Great. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could do more than one prediction at a time.
Right.
But see, that's a feature that a streamer would tell you was a good idea, so they'll never do it.
Yeah.
It's like a drill in my fucking skull. Oh, I actually technically killed him before his health emptied. Huh.
Mission clear.
So people are saying that dude was Chibity from G Gundam.
Oh, huh.
But you don't watch Gundam.
Well, I certainly didn't watch that in Japanese because it was out.
Yeah.
It was one of those first ones that came here.
But also, you don't watch Gundam.
No, never.
Somebody's saying the main character from Kroll is in, what was it, Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's what they said in the comments.
Okay.
Or in the podcast Discord. Todovsky says, I had to watch 2 Twisters ads to get here.
Ooh. Sure, that movie's gonna be great.
Yes, Mr. Seaside, $1 to 1 minute. You're sure that movie's gonna be great?
No. The first Twister wasn't even great. They're just bringing it back because of the namesake.
What? The first Twister was totally good. The reviews are saying it's the next Top Gun. You know, Top Gun came back and was good, apparently.
Yeah,
the reviews are saying it's like that, Bob. So
that seems insane.
Yeah, it almost seems like they just went, an old thing came back. Hooray!
Yeah.
Spiff says the first Twister scared the shit out of him since he was a kid growing up in a tornado-prone area.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, well, that's different. Those are Twisters. We deal with hurricanes.
They cause
flooding.
And
wind.
And definitely no Twisters.
No.
Okay. Just you know, making sure.
Apparently, Avi is Shikamaru in Japanese. Cool. I don't know. I don't know why.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Hour 14?
Yeah, I've heard of Hour 14, the critically acclaimed time on the clock. Wow, this is a lot like Hour 14. Chat, it's Hour 3. This is literally nothing like Hour 14. Starting to think your only frame of reference for time is Hour 14. Read a fucking book, chat. Chat's like, oh no, he's right. This isn't Hour 14 at all. At first, I thought this was Hour 14. Then I realized it was not Hour 14. Bob, are you excited for Hour 16? I hear it's going to be really cool in AAA.
No.
What if a really hot dude shows up at Hour 16? Does that do anything for you?
Not really, no.
Damn. Damn.
The end.
Jesus, that's loud. You'd think after all the Pokemondays and these draw goals, maybe I would turn the volume down on that sound.
All right. It's over there.
Cool, great.
Go ahead and set up the next canvas.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll probably go straight into another. Or at least start letting chat, you know.
Right, figure out what they want.
Rank things. I feel like we're basically there. Nah, you know what? We'll do chat designs of Mighty Number after this run. Because we'll have 2 more versions to go. And
Okay.
I did say I wanted to beat it 4 times before.
Okay.
Before they get to choose.
Yeah, we just need to, oh my god, how many is that? 10.
Thank you, Sir Bob Sire.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
His smoke still glitches out.
30 frames per second really does something.
Right.
It feels so good to be back.
No, this is not world record pace.
Maybe for 360.
Maybe.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate? It feels so good
Power
to be
14.
back.
Yeah.
How should we celebrate?
Damn.
What? We started playing Mario number 9 and the number went up?
How should we celebrate?
How'd this happen?
You think you prefer the Japanese for Avi? Really? Bob, do you have a feeling about Avi's voice not being the US one?
It's nice not to understand him. It's real nice. He's Zangatsu too. He's Orphan. Jesus, this dude did a lot.
Bob, the drawing was Raiden at the Del Taco. I think you nailed it. I think you absolutely nailed this. Look at that. He's crushing the taco in his hand because he doesn't know his own strength.
Right.
He's got the all-important fries that his hand is in because he's just going all in on it. He's
Right.
doing like a...
He wants all of them
He's
at
like,
once.
get off! And he's shoving his hand into the fries just completely. He's got all these muscles. I think that's pretty good. Did he Zandatsu the building?
I mean, maybe. It's unclear. It is kind of gooey.
It's got like a green line through it.
It has. That's what Del Taco has. It just has the green line.
Okay.
But he could have cut in between the green line.
Bob, I almost tweeted that this was you at the Del Taco.
Yeah, you got it. That's me.
That's just how Bob looks when we put him in the sneak suit. Bob, I'll have you know, Jim Ratgazer replied to your Aloy drawing with the werewolf. Alluded to the werewolf bashing the table and shit. Or the Tex Avery wolf.
Glad someone's happy.
Her pose is just too sexy. Jesus. Oh, Bob, in order to set this up,
oh, no.
You're gonna have to play by
No. Look, what level do I go to?
oh no, the fire guy. Have fun. Have fun.
Here we go.
What a great fucking level out.
Fire guy. Oh, it starts on him. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Of the drawings left, go delete all the ones that we just did. Oh my god. Does the $20 of bits equate to 20 minutes on the clock? Time to find out. Well, that wasn't $20 of bits. That's $10 of bits. Unless you have a local currency that makes that weird.
That's not the right one. God, which one's the explosive? Is it the brown?
It costs $20 on mobile? Are you fucking serious? That's fucking insane.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh, it's the green one. God, what a stupid system. Okay.
What's up?
I was trying to figure out which one was the explosion. It's the green one. I'm so glad there's little icons.
Bob, why'd you light yourself on fire like that?
I don't know. Just shows how we don't play enough.
$20 on mobile. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, that's messed up, man.
That is so much.
That's insane.
Salutes I wanted on the hype train, you know? Also, thank you, Mason was taken for the 600 bits. I missed that earlier. Yeah, not so much world record. Not so much. Spiff. Okay, chat. We're doing a ranked choice poll.
Oh my god, what was that?
That was some frames. Not too many. Not too many.
Yeah,
You would get full and your stomach would hurt.
You don't have to
Oh my god.
I just appreciate your work.
I'm sorry. It did it. It's already, timer already went up. It's hour 15 for the next 3 seconds. Oh, hey, give it up for hour 14. Let me, chat. Bob has to, hear me out, okay, chat? Bob has to draw a strong female video game character shopping for bread. But you all get to decide who it is. Just start bashing names in the chat.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
It's a lot of Rosalina. Wonder who's gonna win.
Why is there so much Rosalina?
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
You can't think of anyone else?
Celebrate?
Oh no.
Saw the Dragon Quest Amazon down there. Come on. seeing this game run really bad, like this version,
is
one thing. Trying to control it is another thing entirely. Oh my god! It dropped some of my appearance. I was dead by the time it was done.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with here. It's a lot.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you the ones I have written in. Okay? And if you hear the name, do not type it anymore. We have Samus, Pauline, Rosalina, Dragon's Crown's Amazon, Reimu Hakure, Mio from Xenoblade, Shark Girl from Zenless Zone Zero, Bayo 2 Bayonetta, Aerith, Roll, Cindy from Final Fantasy 15, Cynthia from Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
May from Guilty Gear, Yuki from 13 Sentinels. Gotta get bread for Yuki-chan. Aya Bray.
Ooh. Pick up the item. Okay, thank you.
Aloy.
Someone's gonna vote for Aloy, right? Right, chat? Y'all love her.
Reboot Lara Croft. I'm just imagining her with rebar going through her chest as she's like trying to reach the bread. Chi-Chi is from Dragon Ball, which is an anime. Stop saying that. Reina Tekken. Ooh. Tifa, parentheses, from Dissidia. Very specific. Pain from Final Fantasy X too. It's very specific, Bob. It needs to be the Dissidia one.
I can't remember her having a different design than that one at all. I was like, she had the
shit. Chat got me. Android 21 is technically from the game.
Right, yeah. She's not even in the anime. Oh my god. What a good game. What a good game. Gotta drop in a list of every Toho. No, you don't. It's fine.
I'll take one more Toho. Amalia from... Isn't that what... Presumably, that's what... Oh, yeah. Amalia from Unicorn Overlord. Yukari Toho. How many lives do you got?
8.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Man, I don't remember. Not that, obviously. I just want to go back to my regular gun. That's harder than you think.
Let's see. Okami from Okami? You mean Amaterasu? Midna. Surprised that took that long, and Spiff's just doing it ironically, so I shouldn't even write it, but I will. John Okami! Tiger Chan from Endless Mondays.
There we go.
I'm worried if that one wins. Let me go check if the creator of Endless Mondays still follows me on.
She's pretty.
HC Nunn, right? I think that's the name. Yep. Yep, they still follow me on Twitter, which means this would appear in their periphery. Hopefully they're eating a burger and distracted if that happens. Look, we got 28 options in here. I'm only gonna take 2 more. Marina Light Years from Mischief Makers.
Yes.
This is Japanese Flame Hyenard. That makes sense. I heard his Japanese name and or voice, and it sounded like that. Echidna from the bouncer. Okay, that's gonna do it.
There we go, I got him. Deacon Days Gone's dead wife. What? Why?
Okay, chat, there you go. There's the link. Rank and vote now. Good job, Bob.
I did it. He didn't run as bad as his level, so he's way easier. God.
He also only has one hit kill, whereas his level has many.
Yeah. Spoilers for Days Gone, or are they?
Spoilers for Days Gone. What a concept.
Right.
I don't want to spoil the great story of Days Gone for anyone interested. That's the correct one.
Okay. Like, that's the only one left, isn't it?
Order up. Yes, but what's
Oh, yeah, this level's gonna run great. Always does.
You know, if you want a break, I could just take this level. I've done it 3 other times today.
Right? I need just some more water.
Thank you, Sheriff Ram, for the sub. That's what happens when I go to sleep. That's when Jan appears. I rest and Jan takes over. I would have felt pretty good about how quick that was if I could have seen where the hell I was by the time the camera panned down, but everything's like this murky green-brown. Not quite. That it ate the input on the job.
What?
I know.
Really?
You can tell I'm just making shit up.
Right.
Oof, that was close. I almost landed. Would have slowed me down slightly.
You know, you can limit the rank choice to only the first 5, so you get points so that the poll isn't basically random chance to spit. That wouldn't be true justice.
Maybe I'll do that next time.
Want the Tiger Chance sweep? Oh man, that'd be pretty good.
I mean, it would be hilarious that I have to put that image up in range of HC None.
Neon Video Games is Mr. Hyde to Dan's Dr. Jekyll, so if Nan moves further than Dan, they both die. Oh no. It's rough.
I'm gonna have to make that theme from Jekyll and Hyde like the startup theme to the Neon streams. Oh no. This is the first time I've fallen down here today. I had to spend 5 more seconds in this game. I want to die.
Yeah.
Da -da -da, na, 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 na.
God, is Midna really in first place? Oh no. Oh God. Fine. Everything's fine.
This is it. I'm really gonna do it. Me, when I have to spend 10 more seconds in Mighty Number 9. I'm really gonna do it this time, you guys.
Yeah, when it's Mighty Number 9 360, I think they understand.
Yeah, no, they're like fair. Anyway, it's a real mystery why no one speedruns this for the fucking speedrun.com records.
Right. You have to draw the helmet. Her helmet is very complicated.
Whose?
Midna's.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else take the Amaterasu in second place. It's like, she was on the list. I thought it was Okami.
Okami from Okami.
You ever be at the gym and have to fight the urge to sing along to the Boston from Blue Dragon because it's on your playlist? Also, give it up for Hour You're Never Coming in Time.
Oh my god, how much was that? Hour 15.
Again with Hour 15. I have not played Blue Dragon, so no. Maybe someday we'll stream it.
Maybe.
We keep talking about we need to. It's on back compat even.
Right?
I need to know, but every time it comes up, I think Chris is like, that game's dog shit. No.
Yeah, but it has the songs. People go crazy for those songs.
I just wanted to know because it was one of the first next-gen games I got really hyped for because their Tokyo Game Show showing was strong. They had all sorts of tech to talk about and stuff, and I need to know. I need to see it.
So that was Amaterasu from Persona. And there are a lot of different video games with Amaterasu. Most of them start with SMT.
I swear I wrote Amaterasu from Okami, but maybe I didn't. One moment. Let me.
Chris says, what game did I say was bad? Blue Dragon.
Yeah, I think you were the one of the people, because there are multiple, saying Blue Dragon just sucks and isn't worth streaming. Yeah, Amaterasu just says Amaterasu. Lo siento.
Okami from Okami.
By the way, Masumi, you probably don't want a legitimate answer, but Beck is Mighty Number 9. That is why it's called Mighty Number 9, because he is Mighty Number 9. All of these are different numbered ones. It's like, fine.
So hyped for
Chris,
50 hours of fine.
Chris, forgive me, are you basically saying it's okay? Why would Dan, someone who's had Dragon Quest in his life since his fucking childhood, want to play Dragon Quest with the serial numbers piled up? Oh yeah, get your predictions in. Are we gonna see the animation this time? Saying that he's streaming, your neural paths will slowly die. You say that, but there's no way that's gay. What is the how long to beat on that? I'm pretty sure it's like not 50 hours.
Let me see. I just guessed.
I bet it's like 30 to 40 at most. I'm willing to bet it's 27.
It was like really early on 360 game. They couldn't have made it too long.
46!
Wow. That's a lot of hours. I was about right.
God. 46 hours. Wow, that's 2 streams.
That's pretty rough. I hate doing 2 streams.
So let's see if they can reach in this version. I'm pretty sure the lower frame rate. Yep.
Cool. They're coming right for you. Watch out. They're gonna get you. Oh man, they almost had you there. The big 360 or early 360 RPGs is one I like the least, says Chris. We need to play Enchanted Arms though to be fully equipped to judge. Yeah. I've heard that's good, which I have a hard time believing, but you know,
I really want to play Enchanted Arms. Sumimasen.
Man, so it's worse than like dinner dance game.
Dinner.
Man, once in a while I'll remember that Ni no Kuni 2 starts with the president of the United States being isekai'd by a nuke.
Yes.
And I'm like, I need to play the rest of that game. That's incredible.
And yet someone in either, I don't think it was the comment section, I was thinking in the fan Discord, today was talking about, yeah, the rest of that game is just like doesn't follow up on that in a coolness way in the least.
Very sad.
It is very sad.
Spiff says Ni no Kuni 2 is great, except it has terrible music. Not good. That's really bad for an RPG, actually. That's super important.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many RPGs I even know with bad music. Like, even Beyond the Beyond has pretty good music.
Chris said he played 60% of Ni no Kuni 2. Oh,
yeah, I remember that. That was an early podcast, right? Or at least you referenced it, early podcast.
Sensational says it was them, and Ni no Kuni 2 promised Dark Cloud 3. It did not deliver. Man, maybe now that we're seeing a revival of Level 5, we will get a Dark Cloud 3 after these games. Or even something remotely
maybe with the
similar.
eviction of Jim Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Who, I wish I brought it up on Big Think. I did think it was important. Keiichiro Toyama, you know, Slitterhead guy, was talking about how Sony had immense pressure internally to make absolutely insanely expensive games.
Yeah, no, I wanted to read the rest of that interview because there were some interesting quotes coming out of it, and I wanted to see what the context was. You guys need the Death Stream Dark Cloud to work your magic. It's kind of my era.
Maybe you're right.
Dark Cloud's super... I never beat Dark Cloud back in the day. I liked it a lot, but it was just... I think the final dungeon or something, the difficulty ramp went super crazy.
Sumimasen.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are completely different kinds of games. Like, I ended up not playing hardly any of 2 because it's like, this is not Dark Cloud.
This is a really unlucky run. I've gotten 3 eyes in a row, which is why he's had so much health, despite me going through the phases 3 times.
Now Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy is so cool. I wish it ran at 60.
Oh, that would whip ass, yeah.
And I'd love to see them do a new game like that because I'm a giant sucker for what if pirates in space. How many versions? This is the fourth version, yeah.
Yep, we have 2 more after this. Which, Saros got a little confused and over-donated earlier. Oh no, please don't. Oh. Okay, chat, you're on a... Wow, yet again, the opportunity is here.
It could be anything.
I am genuinely shocked. It's been a hell of a night for this. Because usually you're robbed of that opportunity. You get a bomb early enough and strong enough that will just clear it. You get an animation this time, guys.
Darn it.
I think it was I'm trying to remember. I think I watched Riona play a bit of either Dark Cloud 2 or Rogue Galaxy. I think it was Dark Cloud 2. Because I haven't played that myself, so watching Riona play it, and I think Gil played it at a different point in time, is all I've seen of it.
Yeah, it might be good. It was just like, this isn't Dark Cloud.
Yeah.
I don't even... I hear eventually you get the town building aspect. But it's like, that's the main thing.
You guys excited to see that conveyor belt? Totally going to show up fine in that boss room.
So do we have a winner for the characters yet? Or are they still going?
Let me refresh this.
Yippee!
System ready? Go!
Set a timer for 3 minutes. Chat, if you haven't voted, vote now.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but it made a timer for 5 hours.
Yeah, my watch will always be so confused by some things. Like, 1 minute is a concept the bot doesn't understand. I've had that become
timer for 3 minutes.
I've had it become like 5 hours like that. I've had it be 2 days and 20 hours. It's like, what is this?
What happened with technology?
I don't know.
How are we at that point? Currently, it is a really close tie between Midna, Amaterasu, and Tiger Chan from Endless Mondays.
My God. You gotta do it for Tiger Chan.
My only prayer is that HC Nunn has no idea about the Wonder Bread thing somehow. I find it incredibly unlikely that they don't know.
Who doesn't want to see a dog getting Wonder Bread?
Yeah, that sounds fucking hilarious.
Tifa from the city is sending. That's fair.
Yeah, no, we were also like, this is fucking specific. Are you secretly the Wonder Bread dude?
Like, I don't think she has a unique costume for that game. Like, not even one. She has classic Advent Children and Cowboy, I'm pretty sure. But for Aloy, see the most white bread woman alive buying white bread? It's fair, it's true.
Fucking piece of shit video game. I hate you.
Don't you love it when it does that? It seals up the things to absorb.
I like that it does it as soon as I get in an absorptive state. Yeah, it's fucking great.
She has her Amano design in Dissidia, nowhere else. Really? I don't remember that. Let me look up images of Tifa Dissidia. Amano. Oh my god, is it this weird red version of her normal outfit?
Yeah, it sure was. Thank you, game.
Weird, okay.
This is important.
She has white hair in her red outfit, very Amano. But the version I saw only had the red outfit, no white. Oh, there it is with the white hair. Okay. Weird.
Do you think the person you're talking to in chat, okay, might be the person who suggested it?
Jesus.
Just maybe. Okay, here we go. And the winner is fucking Midna by 1 point.
Oh my god.
1 point. Tiger Chan from Endless Mondays came in second.
So close.
Missed by 1 point.
Could not beat Midna. Understandable. People are crazy on the internet for Midna. And I assume you all want, like, transformed Midna, right?
Oh, yeah, everyone loves human Midna.
Human Midna is the ideal one, right?
That's the one you want. That's the one. Here we go. Bob, you let me know when you're ready to draw human Midna eating, shopping for Wonder Bread.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September lineup.
All right, I'm ready.
On the way.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Starting the timer for 30 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go.
People seem upset.
Yeah. I could have had a dog shopping for bread at a grocery store. Just imagine, you could tweet it at Kamiya and he would block you.
Pretty exciting. Won't you be blocking for anything you do? Pretty exciting.
Oh. SNK announced the Samurai Showdown action RPG at their thing.
What? That's insane.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited for what the heck they would do with that. Like, that's so weird.
People explained to a horse with a saxophone up, human midnight buying Wonder Bread. They're like, oh, okay, that's what's up. I have a second question. Oh my god. These guys they got ready. Got it. Please don't let it be Soulsport or Gacha. If I have to choose between the two, I'll lean towards Gacha. Bob, it's rendering correctly this time.
What? Are we gonna have to get to the Xbox One?
Yeah, maybe the Series X running the Xbox One version is... God, that's depressing if that's the version that does that.
Right?
Okay, dude. Man, this version of this game sure sucks. Lol. Of course I'm facing to the left. God damn. This is not going well, Bum. You fucking asshole. God damn you, game. I'm done. It's over. It's so over. I don't have a heal. I don't have weapon energy. I just get to spend 10 years fighting this boss.
Great.
And then, of course, even though I could dash past it, I'm trapped underneath it. Wow, that was terrible. That was horrible. So I assume it's going well.
Oh yeah, it's going great.
Just on her human-ass legs. How tall she is. Doing exactly what the Midna fans wanted.
Of course. You sickos. Can't believe how much you're into regular human women.
I can't believe how much you're into regular human women. Stop it. Aloy got last on your ball! Weird. Can you believe Aloy wasn't a front runner on the Wonder Bread poll? Oh.
They have all that. We did the Aloy propaganda earlier. I thought everybody would be like, oh man, we love her now.
This is great. She cosplays the good character that I also know and love.
Yes. Chat with that ridiculous regular human woman fetish.
You all are freaks being attracted to regular human women. What did we do to garner such a deranged fan base, Bob? Absolute deviants out here being into normal proportion human women. Did she have a really tall face? Human Midna?
So. Yeah, I think it was kind of tall, but like not like inhuman or anything.
Right. No.
But taller.
I think you missed it earlier, but Honkai Star Rail is getting a Fate Stay Night collab, and Genshin got Aloy. So both sides win equally.
Well, I mean, the Aloy thing was years and years ago.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe they'll do
another
a decent thing for Genshin at some point.
What do you mean they did Aloy?
Yeah. Something anybody on Earth likes.
Mm-hmm.
Not a game people buy. And don't have any true emotional attachment to at all.
People are very emotional about Aloy from Genshin Impact.
Yes.
They should give me the option to remove Aloy from my account for some small amount of resources.
Yeah, if they're not even gonna finish her moveset, they should.
That's so insane.
So who are they putting into Face 8? I need to know now. Like, do I need to go build up some credits in that so I can draw Saber?
Wow.
That sounded good.
I absorbed 8 enemies at once, and it just stopped rendering frames. We are on the 360 version, running on original hardware. Chad, this may surprise you, but I look forward to not having to play this level again. I'm looking forward to the moment where I beat the Wii U version. I get to go, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
It's fucking over. I'm like, oh man. Well, I'm excited for the Like a Dragon 8 streams to end just so I can go back to the gym and, you know, do some more fitness boxing.
Yeah, that's fair.
But really, it's just so I can play with that monitor. Which I'm gonna do tomorrow if it shows up anyway.
Right, of course. You gotta know.
I gotta know. Danvis is the combo. It's true. It's so true. It's pretty cool that they designed a game where I'm stuck in that segment until a random pickup that I have no control over times out, so I don't break the bricks I need to still be there.
Uh-huh.
I guess technically I could switch to the sword and then jump at a perfect height so it doesn't destroy the ground I'm standing on. This is a thing I should have to consider in their fucking puzzle. You know what's a real puzzle, Bob?
What's that?
Why the fuck I spent $250 on this game and have beaten it like 40 times on stream? That's a real puzzle.
That's quite the puzzle.
Oh, it does Epsilon. Holy shit. You think they could figure out how to change that effect that makes it do that?
Makes it do what?
It locked me up until it hit me, and then I just fell all the way from the top of the screen to the bottom. I didn't say the timer was supposed to die tonight. No, I don't think anyone ever said that except for the exact tone you just did.
Right. Like, that's not... We knew this wasn't going to do it. This is too short a thing.
Yeah. Jesus, game. This part was such a nightmare on my first playthrough. That's amazing that you played through this game, and yet I know so many Mega Man fans who just played like 2 levels and went, no.
Yeah.
They were the smart ones. Jump. Do anything. What the fuck happened there? I guess while having the speed up power up and running to the side on these platforms, it locks up and doesn't jump? What the fuck happened? They're like, he is running this fast into this wall, which means he's always running into this wall, which means he's always running into this wall, which means he's... Oh, man. Okay. Dan, you said that on Big Think last night. Nah.
I mean, for one, that many hours ago.
For one, we had more hours on the timer than this was projected to take at a bad playthrough speed. Like a really bad playthrough speed. I don't think that's actually in her. There we go. Well, definitely don't play it more than once. Good God. I was dashing right next to you. Man, this fucking game is like falling apart at the seams. That's okay. I'm sure the Wii U version will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be real nice when we're just done. Because I was gonna say when we're done playing all these horrible versions, but we're playing the one Wii last. So.
Yeah, I know, right? Sure would be nice if I felt like this was the last shitty frame rate version of this game I had to play tonight.
Right.
I hate you and your stupid neck gimmick. It sucks because the game runs so bad I can't space my rockets well at all. Yeah, this looks like I may die. I don't know. When you're running at frame rates this low, anything can happen.
Right.
With no, like, ability to see it coming. I had to do the invincibility jump to get out of there safely, chat. And now she'll continue her attack pattern, even though she's dead. So I had to destroy her neck, or she would just kill me, because then she could reach me wherever I hid in the room.
Yep.
But we did it. We're good. Everything's fine. By the way, Bob, you still have 14 minutes.
Great.
It's pretty great. How human is that drawing right now?
It's so human.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Everybody loves human Midna.
It's true. This boss doesn't die when you kill it? No, its health bar empties and then it finishes whatever the fuck it's doing. That's what I figured. Exact same sound in both regions. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be?
Right.
Okay. Time to boot up the fucking... You know what? I need to click through this because maybe it doesn't have some level of achievement we're gonna get. You know how much I care about my Xbox 360.
Right. Because you ever cared about those.
Uh-huh. Bob, would you say the drawing is too human?
No, it's not too human, because then I have to get into some weird, like, I don't know, drawing her as a misogynist or something.
That's weird. It just says, I hate women. What she says.
It's her thing?
Mom and chat, we're trying to get the power of X. And I'm done with it.
Nice.
Got a trade for you. It is funny to go from the best controller of the night to the worst.
Yeah.
Because I'm going from the Series X controller, which I enjoy for Mighty Number 9 because it clicks real good, to the Wii U gamepad.
The Wii U gamepad. So excited.
You, thank you.
Remember when we turned it on last night? It's like, I don't know if it's you. It's like, this is...
Oh, it just did that.
Oh, it did that again.
It did that just now,
it
yes.
Did that again.
That's why I went silent and sighed deeply. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm excited to see your drawing.
You should be. Gotta remember all my Wonder Bread colors. I haven't had to do this since Pokemon.
If only we all were that powerful.
Yeah, not many people draw this much Wonder Bread. God. Unfortunately, the exact opposite is true. That one man has ensured that many people have drawn as much Wonder Bread as me. But the difference is they're actually good artists. Not me. They just jump in the deep end of the pool and pretend I know how to draw Wonder Bread. There we go.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
you remember that Blackmagic camera?
Yeah, of course.
12K sensor, $15,000 camera.
Yeah.
You know how they said it's out now in April?
Yes.
Still not out.
I'm not even surprised. That is so on brand for them.
I know, they've done that exact thing at least 5 times, it feels like.
Yeah, I feel like one of the times was the time we were like, no, we're getting this one. We're getting this one.
Come out with it already, you motherfuckers.
What do you, we said we were getting this. What are you doing?
Gotta delete a save file. Oh, this makes me sad. It'll come out when Miku Boxing does. You know what? Probably. Disturbing to see 3 separate files for this already. Oh, Masumi. Oh, Masumi, you have no idea. I have like 50 hours logged on this game on PC. I have double platinum trophies, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I have the PS3 and PS4 plats. I very least have the PS4 plat. Okay, well, let me go to my thing. I guess you've gotten your money's worth. I guess so. You know, launched a whole podcast network in a sense. The files don't simply get erased each stream. Why would I do that? That'd be wasteful. Here, let me take a picture so we can upload that to cloud. I would like them to have a picture of pure black for a couple days. Cool. Oh man, this is whiplash going from that other one to this. I don't even know what oh god damn it. What resolution this is.
Once again, the president has declared a countrywide state of emergency. This based on reports of haywire robots.
Give it up for hour 15.
In all 52 states.
Thank you.
I'm being told
Thank
we
you,
have
sir,
a
said
comment
Lido,
from
for the donation.
CEO of Cherry Dynamics.
Enjoy this
Cherry
cutscene
Dyna,
while I
of course,
adjust
being the
some
world's
capture
leading
settings.
Robot manufacturer. Let's go there now, live.
Attention.
Okay, cutscene over. The infinite Donathoniomi?
Sure. Sure.
Man, I'm so excited to hack Unreal Engine 3 to run this game at 480 frames per second.
It's gonna be great, man.
It's gonna be so good that all the people who love this game will be right, and only in that moment will I see it's so beautiful.
This is what Infinity would have wanted. That's why every version he made runs sub 60.
Much less.
Oh god, we're in English again. We should have done French.
Sorry.
Oh well, next time Wii U will get French.
I can change the voice setting mid-run.
Okay.
It does involve diving into the settings, so I'll lose a little bit of time, but that's fine. This run is looking pretty good though. Like I haven't done anything enormously stupid yet, which is nice.
It's always good.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, lab is just ahead. Sonda, are you?
I love having the damage buff, which slows down how much damage I can do to this boss. Pretty great. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
We're not on the Series S. Don't tell them that. They might think it's true. Someday we're going to have to do the PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One X runs of this.
Jesus.
You up.
You up. You up.
System ready?
But then again, if I can't change the voice option and I'm in Bat's level, damn.
Oh no.
He's the best guy.
Military base they shut down years ago. It should
Oh no!
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
Can you believe that, Bob? But the disarmament.
How did it come to this?
Bob, the disarmament.
Oh, I know about the disarmament. Who doesn't? It's important.
It's an important part of Mighty Number 9's story.
Right?
Great is what I say when I hear the story of Mighty Number 9. Yeah, this is gonna be our best run of the night for certain.
Cool.
The doors! I'm trapped!
Is that fear in your voice, Private Nick? A robot soldier does not feel fear.
There we go. I did that correctly this time too. Man, this is a good run.
Wow.
We're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on. Good here.
One sec, Chris. I saw you wrote something and I can't look yet. The run's too good. Oh, man. Okay. It's listing what all versions we would have to do.
Theorizing that the Donovan would only last a couple days, Dan and Bob awoke to find themselves in an endless Donovan. Now they find themselves streaming game after game, hoping the next death stream might be the stream home.
Da 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 da. Matt Damon. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's gonna be the actual lyrics in my version.
Right.
Way better.
Everyone flat.
Attention all hands! Commence the invasion! Let loose the dogs of war!
The man's the jiggling.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of that energy. Dan! Well, now I have plenty of time to look at what Chris wrote. PC 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, Series S, Series X. No, not One S, One X. Elsewise, yes. PS3, PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, and Wii U, yes. Why did that one get damaged? Maybe I just, when I sprayed off that shot, it actually landed. I was a little distracted. You okay? You sound like you're gagging. I bet the French actor and Japanese actors don't have a sound that sounds like that. Like got hiccups or
It does
something.
just sound bad, yeah.
I hate that the guy who's a giant gun thinks he's only good for destruction, Bob. It makes me sad.
Yeah? Alright. No, he might be right, though.
No. It's sad.
The end.
Just gonna go ahead and get the next poll ready.
Jiminy! Atta boy, Beck! Come on, Will. Show a bit of enthusiasm.
Perhaps you
No.
should show a bit of restraint, Dr. Sanda. This is only the beginning. Cole, please transfer Beck's assimilated cell data over to my terminal. I want to begin my analysis and see if I can isolate the root of the malfunction.
All right. Mystic Knights?
Right away, Professor
No,
White.
Mystic Heroes, yes.
Incidentally, Zonda, I caught a bit of news on the way here.
Let's go ahead and look at Bob's drawing while this great cutscene plays.
Is Dr. Blackwell.
What? Poppycock! Blackwell is a genius, but he couldn't possibly be behind this.
You must admit, there are similarities.
So Bob, the request from chat is that Midna be the best character to buy Wonder Bread.
Right.
And having seen your drawing, I can say that's absolutely true. She's clearly just in the back room.
Yeah, she's getting all the Wonder Bread. There's no one
on the
her.
bread rack. Just eating the Wonder Bread. She's got so many loaves. She practically has a whole bakery, you know?
Well, enough of that.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I think this is exactly what people wanted.
Absolutely. Let me know as soon as you discover anything. All right, quit your lollygagging. It's up to us.
Quit your lollygagging.
Go ahead.
You know what, Bob? Here, you dig through these options. Sure. Language is French.
Okay, I got this. Oh, it's under this options. It's under general options. Voice. No, that's voice test. Okay, here we go.
Bob's like, what the fuck is Frankie's?
Glad to see that Bob wasn't a coward and gave us what we wanted.
All right, should we move up next level? What is it?
It's the mine.
Mine. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
They put them next to each other when they're both like brown gold.
I know.
Like, they're so stupid.
They're really bad at this.
Me screams coward. It should have been human midnight.
Look, I know what the people want. Nobody actually likes human midnight. You're just faking it. Oh, you didn't turn the lives up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, is that going to be a problem?
Hopefully not. Okay.
Up. Okay, chat. We're going to design a mighty number today. We need you to throw in powers or characteristics into chat, and we will just combine these. You will rank them, and we'll just take the top few characteristics or attributes and combine them into a mighty number.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Everybody, nothing could go wrong. Man, it's drop frames even here.
Huh?
Even with the power of X.
Whoa.
No! Silver hair plus chin scar? Oh my god!
Whoa.
Professeur, vous m'entendez?
You guys are the worst.
Bon, moyen de reculer. Où trouvez-nous?
Oh god! I thought that you guys set it up so I could just go through there because I had battalion, but no.
No,
the battalion stopped
that would be
one.
helpful. He only stopped the middle one, which wouldn't matter because they time up anyways.
Yeah.
I like person who typed entire paragraph. Like that's how this would work, right?
Uh-huh.
Attribute writes a paragraph. That's not.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Les ordres d'en haut. Le professeur en médecine doit accueillir la
Can't even do fast enough. Oh no, I need to hang on that. Come on. Please. It'd be so funny if him shooting could kill me.
Yes, this is the 360 version running on the Series X.
Yeah, this is the optimal way to play Mighty Number 9, obviously.
Obviously. Or a PC that isn't dog shit.
Right. One of the two.
I like all these esoteric things, Bob, and then chartreuse. Just make them chartreuse copies.
What is it?
Chartreuse.
I have any recovery, okay. There we go, first try.
Now see, I know about just chartreuse. And then chartreuse Gale? Question mark? Oh, that's Morona from Phantom Brave's power, I suppose.
Ah.
Whoops. Or nickname. I forget these things. Pompadour. Ooh.
You get lots of good attributes. Okay, and that works on the sword guy?
Oh, who'd you just go?
Mine.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put egg.
What does that mean?
The power's egg.
Oh, the power is egg. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can have attributes that are either descriptive of the appearance
I thought you were
or
gonna
like
do two
power.
separate things of like the power and the attribute.
Fine, I'll make it G-I-N-T egg.
What?
Billy Hatcher.
Oh.
That theme song where they can't spell it.
Yeah, they can't
They
spell
are
it.
spelling it, but nobody wants to give them that rope. Because they say two letters in one of the sections.
Oh, okay.
Shotgun gun eyes. Motorcycle. These are starting to get better as we go. I think chat should have longer to think about this.
Yeah, they've been seeing Mighty Number 9 all day. That's broken their mind. They need some time to actually think of what they want.
No. They were just Jinkaria build at first. They had 37 different ways of describing Jinkaria popped up, and were the majority of it for a really long time. Smokes Camel cigarettes. That's so hyper specific.
Yeah, he did
so
it.
What? He's 14 in the 1980s. Is that?
Guys, that's how easy the invincibility glitch it is. I even did it.
Wow, good job, Bob. Divorced.
Oh no, 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 no. God, why were those vehicles so far apart? They were like a mile.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
What a cool game. I love random levels.
Beck va entrer dans un tunnel. La visibilité risque d'en souffrir. Prends garde.
6 arms. Jesus. That's not an extra life. Oh well. Oh, I forgot there was another combat room here. 'Cause of course there is. Why would I think there wouldn't be? Why would there not be a level? Why would there be a level without a combat room?
Yeah, no, they have multiple usually,
right?
I mean, this level has like 3, right?
Yeah, because there's the one where you just fight the billboards, which is it's supposed to be dodging them, but it's just fighting them.
I'm gonna read all these out, okay?
Okay.
Himbo, mushroom, bread, bulldozer, desk, dog, Among Us, plan. I think I should get rid of that one.
Yeah, maybe. There's not like what is a.
We have other ways of saying what you meant to say with that chat. We know what you meant. DreamWorks Mom Dumpy. Chin scar, two-tone shirt, werewolf, big yowie hands.
Oh my god.
Claws, fangs, red eyes plus white hair. Could be anyone.
Could be anyone.
Short stack, regular human, 3 legs, 7th gen timer, soap shoes. I like the idea that that's the power, right? It's not even an attribute of their appearance. Their power is soap shoes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rainbow programmer socks, dragon. I'm gonna put Morona from Phantom Brave down for the. Cause like, Bob, you don't remember what her power looks like at all, right?
Yeah, it's taught you to summon stuff. I didn't think there was a visual behind it.
Pompadour, GINT egg, Sharingan eyes, motorcycle jean jacket, smokes Camel cigarettes, Henshin belt, Genshin thick, divorced, literally a camel, 6 arms, skull-faced, centaur bodied.
Wow, we got chat. These are good.
Cool S tattoo, Hez dispenser, and tsundere. Yeah, as I said, they got a lot better the longer I ignored them saying Jinkaria 17 times in a row. 17th low. That's
right, of course.
Way under the actual amount of times that happened. This is the Xbox Series X running the Xbox One version of this game. I'm surprised we didn't have normal things like ice, fire, like anything.
No, nobody
wind.
wanted normal. God,
I mean, I know they already have these powers, but, you know. How many lives do you have?
This is the last life.
You want to hand me that
Yeah,
controller?
of course. So let me pause it.
Cool. As much as people love this game and seeing this level, they don't need to see it one extra time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like anyone who got here, saw this was his weakness, and used it would just stop playing the game.
Yeah. No, it's like, this is the most annoying boss in the game because it's weakness. Power rubber body. Okay. Crystals.
Oh no. They're doing
Wrench.
it now that I'm
Is
over
a power?
here.
Nice.
Why are you pogoing? It's the optimal way.
Yeah.
social anxiety. That one's pretty good.
Vas-y.
There we go.
Tu es paré?
System ready? Go!
Chuckster.
No.
Okay.
That power should be illegal.
We are good. We have enough things in there. Y'all get to select 5 things to bring to the top. Or just 5 things that apparently can't do ranked choice and limited number. I'm like, what's Biff was saying? That's fine. They can just choose 5 things equally.
Yeah.
There you go, chat. That should be it. Yeah. That's it. That's weird. I selected ranked choice and then I told it limited number, and that's what it did. It gave me checkboxes. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Perfect website.
Yeah. Well, one side isn't.
I like, what was it? Someone is having a little bit of a meltdown on Twitter the other day because they saw how much web designers used to be paid in like the 90s.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, in equivalent money nowadays, it's like $100,000.
Yeah, no.
And the websites looked like shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember even when I was in college, my professor was like, yeah, you just get paid a lot by taking random web design jobs for small companies. It's like, you live in a parallel world we no longer live in.
Damn you, Squarespace.
Yeah.
Nul ne résiste à ma lame. En avant, bête. En avant.
So far, the top running candidates, Bob, are Red Eyes White Hair with Programmer Socks and DreamWorks Mom Dumpy, who is divorced and a himbo?
We'll figure it out.
That's currently what's up there. Stark Maximus says, I hope you're all ready for my himbo bulldozer cool S divorce chuckster number. Hell yeah, divorced dumpy himbo. She left me because my ass was too huge.
Oh no.
Ah! What a great game.
What a great game. I love that they never fixed that. They could have moved those up a little bit. A little bit. That would be easy. But no, it's impossible. Everyone complains, they put that text there and like, we're done. We did it. We fixed it. Problem solved. Right? We're not criminals. It's a skill issue. Okay, we made it. We made it. Okay. What do you mean? The game's never quiet. It's always explosions. Great. Hey, it's stuck in midair. Cool. How do you show divorce visually? I'll have to figure it out, chat. That's my problem.
d'électricité. Cette délicieuse électricité. Oh, j'en ai la tête qui tourne. Je défaille. Youpi!
Dina?
Yippee! Yippee! Petit moustique importun, tu vas rencontrer la lampe en rien cette minute.
The charge while holding down and letting go does a one hit.
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh.
I lost it because Masumi says, this is just something you'd bash into an AI prompt?
Yeah. But now I have to draw that. Instead of some AI.
Mission clear.
Chat, stop writing wood.
Allez, arrête de rêvasser.
Oh, that means this Capitol building's next.
That's okay, Bob. I can just figure out what's winning right now. Let's update these results.
Go!
Attention, Beck est arrivé au Capitole. Des tirs de sniper.
Not one power has actually made it up to the top.
Oh my god.
So I guess on top of drawing all the rest of this, you'll have to come up with the power.
Should we just choose the highest power?
Maybe. Social anxiety.
Great.
J'ai perdu la cible. Mes excuses.
So Bob, if we cut this off now, that means you would have to draw a mighty number with DreamWorks mom Dumpy, red eyes and white hair, chin scar who's divorced and has big yaoi hands.
God.
And if you want to add one more, they're also somehow a himbo.
With social anxiety?
With social anxiety.
I could have sworn I ended the last stage with 4 lives. It takes me back down to... Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, they made the game wrong.
Yeah.
They literally made every aspect of the game wrong.
That's obviously not how that should work. Not how it's ever worked.
Divorced is a power, according to DMC, the DMC.
Need to just make sure they're doing a helm breaker or something.
Right?
Tu vois, je ne suis pas le seul robot à qui ce statut déplaît.
Chat really wants a mighty number Caria with the DreamWorks Dumpy, huh? That's true. The cool S tattoo is rising. It's currently tied for 6th place at 11 votes.
It's pretty good.
Are you sure you aren't making a fusion of Ken and Marissa? Well, we could be, when it comes to that prompt of who do you want fused. Bob, this is so complicated. You may want an hour. This is like 6 different things and a power.
Right? Okay, that got him. I really like that there.
Il est temps d'en découdre de robot à robot. Je t'attends dans mon bureau, petit
What's up? Lean over past me being like, I remember seeing someone with a DreamWorks Dumpy IRL. It was one of the weirdest body shapes I've ever seen. Just imagining like Chris or any number of members of chat just being like, it's perfectly normal actually and advised. Ow. Oh, you recovered.
Luckily. Why didn't you shoot? Oh, I'm out.
You're
Jesus.
out.
Okay.
Of course. Just make sure you re-equip the weapon when you dash into him so that way you can recover the weapon energy. Oh no, hit the back button. Adios. Sorry, you didn't equip it before you dash, so it doesn't refill it because they made the worst video game.
They sure did.
We're just innocent men with dumpies. DreamWorks dumpies. Bob's like, okay, well, I need a lot of reference images for this one. And puts on an Apple Vision Pro to bring up the images in 3D.
I was like, why are you invincible? Oh, because you're invincible right now. Cool.
Yeah, it makes the most sense then, since you can't even hurt him to, like, equip his weapon so it can slowly recharge. But it doesn't
Oh, it
matter
does
anymore.
that?
Yeah, it slowly. You're shooting too fast, so your shots aren't registering. Oh, that's a fake one up top. Oh. See, this is why it's important that Bob tackles some of these fights, so that way you can see how a normal fucking person would try to do any number of things that should work but don't. Oh, it's a lower one.
Yeah.
God, you shot twice as many bullets into him as he registered.
Yeah, of
What an
course.
awful fucking video game. Inti Creates should be forced to make the worst Call of Duty ever made.
Mission clear.
Man, I wish it was easier to see things in chat. One nice thing about the new monitor being 4K and pretty big is that I'll be able to have just OBS up and make the chat fucking huge.
Oh, yeah.
And still be able to see everything in good detail.
Oh, it's Abby, isn't it? Yeah, it's Abby. Here we go. And to take care of him.
I agree with that, though. The camel with the pompadour and the S tattoo would have been golden.
It would have.
What if he ran the Mighty Number 9 credits in the background of a small window and played Lad A? I guess that would be possible if Bob didn't join me for that stream, because we have just enough capture cards. Who am I kidding? I have more.
But we have that many hooked up.
We have that many internal and hooked up. I have an external capture card I don't use except for to strip HDCP. Which sounds really fucking excessive, but sometimes you need to hook up a console that won't properly disable HDCP and you want a full 4K image out of the fucker.
Right.
Because you're trying to make a thumbnail for a thing. I'm gonna just check Amazon now to make sure the monitor is still coming tomorrow, because that's not something I want to find out at the end of the stream.
No.
It still says tomorrow. All right. I don't think Bob just needs an hour for this. He's just drawing Jinkaryo with a fat ass now, says Spiff. Let me refresh this.
Here we go. Anything gonna break?
Yeah, he also has Yowie hands and is a himbo,
right?
Which I guess I don't think Jinkaryo is quite buff enough to qualify for himbo.
Right, he's pretty good shape. But
he is in good shape. No one could deny that. He's definitely in better shape than me.
Right, of course. He's a shonen character, Dan.
Yeah, but so is Yami. In fact, Yami's real. Jinkaryo isn't real. He was in Ichigo's mind all along. Also, he's not nice. That is true. Part of being a himbo is the other aspect.
I know, right?
So you got to be kind of simple, right? You got to be simple, sort of airheaded.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back to watching fucking Daria. Yeah, when you jump on it, bash the jump button. Damn. Oh, well. One day.
One day.
Kind of ass, strong of ass, dumb of ass. Yes. He's got to be strong, and he's got to be dumb, and he's got to be nice and polite.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that are hard to depict in a drawing, but we'll get there.
I bet Tosh could do it.
Well, yeah, she's like a real artist, unlike me.
Tosh hears this and just becomes the trunk sweating image. She's like, I drew Nyan instead, and then stands up and leaves. Also, I love you being like, she's a real artist. I'm like, well, let's find out. Bob, how many drawings have you done tonight? Let me go ask her. And you just hear screaming for the background. No! You can heal. It's the back button. Right, back. Or the pause menu, but that's for lame-os.
You know, my favorite speedrun game, Castlevania Lament of Innocence.
Yeah. I mean, that would be better for speedrunning than this by a long. And I do want to play it again. And Konami needs to put that in back and back.
I'm just saying that's the only thing with other game I think of is the forced active time menu.
No!
I was holding up, but he got a little bit off of the ladder, so I was like, I don't want to grab it. I'm not gonna grab it.
I'd rather die.
And so he did. What? All the way back here? He can't transform while he's holding on to something. Really? All right.
But, Bob, if you're ready to draw...
Yeah, of course.
How much time do you think you need to draw a mighty number 9 who has a DreamWorks mom dumpy, red eyes and white hair, a chin scar, is divorced, is a himbo, and has big yaoi hands? And, of course, the power is social anxiety.
Maybe we just go for the hour, but yeah, it's fine.
Pretty rough.
Yeah. 40 minutes would be enough, maybe? But an hour's good.
Okay. Then I will get this ready. Coach would do it in 15 minutes. No, that's time management. The funny thing is I think she would do about as well in 15 as she would 20 or 25 because she would estimate the time she has. I don't know. Anyways, Bob, are you ready?
Sure, let me end this off so I can actually get ready.
Man, Mighty Number 9, it's been so long. This asshole seriously opening with this?
All right, I'm good whenever you are ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
And can I get that list one more time?
Sure. It's also in your Discord DMs.
Okay,
DreamWorks Mom Dumpy, red eyes and white hair, chin scar, divorced, himbo with big yowie hands, and social anxiety. If it makes you feel better, if you don't want to draw the social anxiety part of that because you think it may cancel some of the other things.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because technically Timer was above it, but I always took Timer as more of a appearance thing.
Right. Like
than a power. This fucking chat, man. They could have had anything.
They could have.
They could have had a fucking camel.
And for some reason, a bunch of Jinkaria things are here.
Mm-hmm. In like triplicate.
Yeah.
You know what just occurred to me? That fucking new monitor will probably be even brighter than these two.
Oh yeah,
because
probably.
it is supposedly HDR capable, but come on now.
Right.
So I'm probably gonna have an even larger problem exposing the camera for my fucking face whenever a video game gets brighter and it blows me the fuck out brightness-wise. Money, money, money. Wow, we really don't have much time left with this stream.
No.
Wow.
Blowing through these.
Only 6.5 hours left, or only 6.5 hours in and barely any time left, chat. It's a bummer. Oh, damn, I thought I did the invincibility trick right. Nope, instantly the fire hurts me there. Well, that's unfortunate. Full screen brightness for OLED won't they be that bright? Actually, it is a 32-inch screen. Technically, it's HDR 400. Don't worry this week. You don't have to tell me about OLEDs.
Right?
It'll be because of the proximity of the size of the display that it will be bright enough brightness-wise for a camera exposure issue. Actual visual brightness, not enormously so, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to expose the camera for my skin brightness based on the normal lights we put in this room, and then 2 monitors right in my face. It's kind of annoying. Bob, at least, is a decent distance from the TV, and he's not near the monitor, so he doesn't have to worry about the monitor doubling whatever brightness is coming from the TV. This will get even funnier later in the year, when on Black Friday, most likely, we get the really bright TV. We're just gonna look like we're on the surface of the goddamn sun.
Mm-hmm.
There is a concern I have that our colored lighting behind us will actually not be able to be bright enough to compensate for us changing the exposure on the camera.
That's fair.
It is a very real thing. I was gonna ask the Sweet, what's your monitor? Like, I know you're a PC guy, so I am curious what you use. Like, not brand, but like resolution, tech, refresh rate. Huge appeal of response times and contrast. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like I constantly tell people, like, Vox came down to Niceville and caused COVID, but while she was down before doing that, because her leaving's what caused it. Her seeing the fucking ease games for the turbo graphics on the OLED made her say, "Fuck you, Dan." Like that's how good it looks even on shit as basic as fucking like retro video games. Pixels look damn good on OLEDs. Mini LED HDR 1000's 4K 160. Yeah, mini LED, pretty bright. Is that a monitor though? HDR 1400 and a monitor is real high. Or HDR 1000. I got the 4 from later in that sentence. Oops. The funny thing is, literally don't give a fuck about the monitor's HDR performance. Like, I don't give one shit. I'm literally...
I mean, PCs suck at doing HDR.
Windows 11 really does fix it.
Okay.
Like, it really is a lot better. And as I understand from my conversations with Masami, when it comes to video playback, the video programs on Windows 11 especially just tried to do their best to take it out of the equation entirely. Like, with the Windows management of HDR. But yeah, at the point where we're going to have that new TV, how the fuck would I justify being like, I don't want to put it on the TV, but I want great HDR? Like, that just feels absurd to me. Because already this will be better than most monitors you can buy. Anyway, yeah, sorry about the bougie fucking high-end display rambling, chat. Just a lot of thoughts. But Windows 11 is also spyware. Fact. At least my CPU for the new build of PC, whenever that happens, won't have an MPU on it. Unlike whatever iPhone I upgrade to when I inevitably smash this one into oblivion. I think the longer I go with this one, the funnier, right?
Right.
Like, I feel like Apple at some level has to know they made the newer phones too strong when they gave them OLEDs. Because the screens used to be a lot easier to just completely devastate. Like, if I did what I did to my current screen to an LCD, gone. It wouldn't display shit.
Attention, Beck, tu la connais, c'est une farceuse.
Tiens, mais j'ai le plaisir d'accueillir
Chat, can someone make a clip of the pew 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 this time when it shows up? Like, when we get to the boss fight. I really want that sound on the board. I'm literally going to turn off all the other volume meters if I can. So that way we don't have explosions or anything else ruining it. This is important to me. Don't laugh. This is important to him.
Ok, réessayons.
It's funny because Cryo doesn't sound cute in English. Like, she sounds like, ooh, woo, wee, woo, woo, right? But then she just sounds just cute in, like, French. They took a different direction with her. Like, fucking in English, she's like female Wally.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wall-Wee. Oh shit, I forgot to... It's okay, we can do it now? You can't change that from in... Oh, well. Clip it anyway. Yeah, we got a few samples. I made sure to not do any attacks during it just for that. That's where it sounds like she's saying ora, ora, ora. I hate this game and the fact that it will very inconsistently not have her get a stun state at the bottom of the fall if she has decided to shoot sometimes. What do you... Does that have the character voices in French?
Mission clear.
Do 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 do. That folder is specifically French, yeah? Okay, well, I'll let you guys download it and figure out if it's a virus. Dan said I had to download it and because it was a virus. No, I didn't. And it was a joke. I'm really excited for the stuff on the next wave. Like, next wave is basically subtitled Getting Cultured.
Uh-huh.
And I'm really excited because I feel like not enough people have seen the games on that list. Thank you for the prediction, Spiff. Mighty Number 9 took over my PC. My God. Bing, bing, bing. I realized I honestly haven't bought that many things from Amazon this year. So I was sitting there kind of being like, man, should I really still have Prime?
Yeah, fair.
They charge so much for it.
They do.
Cette porte a un verrou électronique. Une seconde.
It doesn't work this week. They're asking if I checked if the Steam Deck would work. Weirdly enough, they don't even try to download the Linux version as far as I can tell. Of course, I can't tell. It barely does anything before it just goes, I don't know. But you're free to spend more of your time and not debate me in chat. Because I already had multiple times when I told people this, they're like, but it says here, people online wrote that it worked for them. Would they really write that? Because I tried it 2.5 years ago, and then I spent a whole fucking hour yesterday getting the Steam Deck charged, updated, etc., so that way I could check, you know? Because believe me, I would love to do another run on the Steam Deck. I legitimately would. Error.
Intéressant.
Qu'y a-t-il, Cole?
I mean, I don't even know if it's trying to download the Linux version this week, so you saying it's a port problem doesn't even... Right? You're assuming it's the Linux version it's even trying, which I don't know that that's the case. Yeah, that's true. It is downloading new files every time I boot it, so it is clearly the Windows version. Because if it was trying the Linux version, it wouldn't be downloading files for Proton. That's a good point, chat. So yeah, it's clearly the Windows version, so sorry this week. Not the Steam Deck's fault, actually, again, falls back to kind of is, because that's the proposition. Which I wouldn't have said anything if you didn't literally go, this is a problem with the port, without even knowing if it was the port. Somebody was curious how I burned through the battery that fast on the Steam Deck while playing
Valkyrie.
Yeah, Valkyrie Elysium. Yeah. So now that it's fully charged, I honestly was gonna boot that at full tilt, which is what I was playing it at, to see what the estimated battery life is. Just to see.
Uh-huh.
It's okay this week. Don't worry about it. Is Linux just running Wine? I mean, this is really similar, yeah. The Steam Deck is literally just using compatibility layers in order to get Windows things running on Linux, which is why it's, you know, a dice roll whether or not your games work. Cool, thank you. They have confirmed which of the files in that French voice file folder is the exact one we need.
Great.
Thank you, chat. Sometime soon, we're gonna do a trademark. We're gonna do another Steam Deck stream just to see how many of our games work on the Steam Deck. Because people never believe us.
Right.
And last time it went miserably. Our batting average was terrible. We need to keep the number of our batting average on screen this time. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to delete it. A lot of the time, if the eye spawns too close to him, he can literally just bonk it with his chin and delete it.
What a good game.
Yeah. Switch 2 versus Steam Deck. Now, philosophically, I find that really interesting because I know which way I expect performance to go on any game that runs on both.
Yeah.
Digital Foundry, oh, we're 50-50. It could go either way. Wow, every time tonight. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, usually this is ending earned. If Digital Foundry doesn't make that video, I think that'll speak a lot about feelings there. Because I think that's an incredible... Oh, we're going to see the animation!
Unfortunate. No excitement at all.
Bob's like, animation's disgusting.
That's not what this game's about. Nothing should be animated.
Yeah, I do wonder what the batting average will be this time. I mean, I have bought quite a few Steam games since then. Some of them are verified to work. In as much as they have the verified to work icon. Let me be very specific to people who do not know what that means. Stop motion only, please. I know. I hate it when frames interpolate. I just want keyframes. Don't give me your B-grade frames. I hate when frames are generic.
Le système de sécurité est brouillé. T'oblige à toucher le panneau là-bas, ouvrir la porte. Elle ne restera ouverte.
Yeah, I wonder,
Si tu descends, ça ne te posera pas de problème.
Man, I wonder how many things could be checked, like now, as opposed to before. Like what games we have additionally gotten since. Like Elden Ring was only barely out. Neither of us on a PC though.
No.
And that's the thing. Like I really don't want to buy a bunch of games to test on Steam Deck.
No, I have bought a decent number of games since.
Like me too. Like Various Day Life and other things. Which Various Day Life worked last time I checked it. Because you know that's the exact sort of game that should fucking work.
Right.
Chat, please forgive me. I'm distracted thinking about Steam Deck and what PC games I own that would make sense to check. You mother... You know, one legit reason I was sitting there going, God, maybe the pivot from the 4090 to the 5090 would make sense if I set that up, is because they probably would have better I/O. Because the 4090 infamously only has one HDMI port.
That's so dumb.
It sucks so much shit, man. Oh, the stuttering in Elden Ring is smoother, like it's smoothed out on Linux as opposed to PC. Now, is that on Steam Deck or on Linux in general? Because I could believe, like, you know, Linux in general. Steam Deck seems a little low perf for Elden Ring. I assume if you bring the settings down... Okay, Linux in general. Okay. You know, the sad thing is the knowledge that doing the dash to do cell absorption is undoubtedly driven by the "we made this for speedrunners" bullshit. Which truly doesn't make any sense. So, like, if they had just made a mechanic, hear me out, where you push a button to absorb Zell and you don't leap forward when you do that, this would be a very different game.
It would. Sorry, Dan, that wasn't Inafune's vision.
Yeah. Digital Foundry's done like 10 million Steam Deck videos, so I don't doubt that Elden Ring also got one. In fact, I think they were the ones like that. They're why I had heard that before you saying it just now this week. I think it's good that Valve isn't wasting their time like making new spec updates every couple of years for the Steam Deck. I really hope, and this is what I expect, so don't think I'm trying to sow like what's a concern trolling, right?
Okay.
Don't think I'm concern trolling. I hope they realize that the next Steam Deck, the next spec Steam Deck needs to like really firmly, one moment. There we go. Be fully compatible with all the same games. Like, you can't just be like, oh, it's different enough. Everyone go back and re-update your game so it works on the new one.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way.
Me neither. Me neither. But, oh man, that would really suck. That would truly suck. Bob, not one version today improperly loaded the background.
Weird. What?
Maybe the Wii U.
Maybe. Your only hope.
Obi-Wan, but Wii U, you're our only hope. Hey, Rebel Winter. Oh, you came for the French dub Mighty Number 9.
Welcome in.
How are you doing? 42 years. 7 for each Mighty Number 9. Rebel Winter's been watching our channel for 42 years, Bob.
Oh my god.
Bonjour. People are insisting, Bob. Someone's insisting in chat. They bought Mighty Number 9.
Okay.
Just to test it for their Steam Deck. And it worked.
Huh.
I don't know what to tell you.
Other than PC gaming sure be like that.
It's a fucking same SKU device.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh wait, what if you have you have the original Steam Deck, what if they don't?
Oh yeah, do you have an OLED? Admittedly, the posts saying it works are old enough where it would have been pre-OLED. Let's see. Steam Deck might start having that issue where some older games like Lost Planet 2 get upset if you have too many cores. I don't know how multi-core of a design they're going to do. I can finally hear French from Twitch from someone besides Vox. Ooh. Oof. Proton and Wine has gotten better the past few years. Yeah, once again, I updated everything on it to try 7 different versions of Proton.
Right. This was not for lack of trying.
Weird how me bringing up the Steam Deck has me repeating the same few facts over and over and over. And Mugen clarifies they have the LCD version, so it ain't that.
All right.
Yeah, I imagine we won't get too many cores on the next Steam Deck. I wonder how low wattage they can make an X3D CPU design, like one of the gamer CPUs, because the performance gain from that's absolutely fucking nuts. Hey, remember when Nvidia tried to buy ARM?
Yeah.
And then that got shut down because people were like, are you fucking kidding? No.
For once.
For once. All it took was them being the single most important ISA for fucking smartphones the world over. And the parent company being British.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
Yeah. But we needed both. If it was just one, then
it would have gone through, yeah.
Yeah.
God. I want to do big one, chat. I did it big. I thought it was really weird that the Steam Deck didn't have an option to manually select between Linux and Windows. I thought that was real strange.
Yeah.
You would think it would, given the nature of what it does. Oops. It does? I didn't see it. Where does that pop up? Because maybe everyone else is properly getting served the Linux version. Oh my god. Calm down, Dan. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, can you imagine Malezra? We also added capsules. Steam for Linux runtime under compatibility. I did try that. I'll try it again in 1 second, because once again, the thing's charged in right here. It's no trouble. I think VRR may be turned off. Admittedly, the frame rate also didn't get crunchy enough back there, really, for it to have the problem it usually has. Fuck.
I may end up buying 3 boba tea drinks tomorrow for a quote-unquote special mountain FFS. I will never financially recover from this.
Oh no. I hate you, game. This sucks and is stupid. Okay. Boop boop. I didn't know what place is selling boba teas that get you a special mount in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god, that's what they said? Jesus. I bet. It's what, Kung Fu tea? Isn't
oh, you know what? People are saying Gongcha?
Huh.
Yeah, Kung Fu Tea is that really popular boba restaurant, right?
Yeah, like the biggest one, biggest chain in America or something.
Yeah. What is Gongcha? Hey, Bob.
What's
I
up?
don't think this lore came up on the stream you were watching, hanging out for Yakuza.
Okay.
But did you know Eric Tomisawa was the person they modeled him after is a person who is in a band, and because of that, his fucking label won't let him sing karaoke in the game.
No, I didn't know that.
So he's a fucking singer and he just can't sing. As a part of his character bio, though, it ends with allegedly he's a very good singer.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, you rat bastard video game from the depths of hell! God damn it. Thank you, Spiff. Chat, did you know mods can channel point scam? Did you know that? Bob, did you know this?
I knew this.
And did you know mods can refund channel points if rewards are not paid out? Just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why you bring that up right now, though. That seems weird.
It's true. I could say something wild like sounds are free now and just refund everyone. You could. You might find yourself timed out for saying radical things, which might cause other functions on Twitch.tv to occur. Who could say?
score!
Wait, why did you refund Mighty Number 9? It was only $2. Chat, why?
It makes a lot of sense.
Chat, why? That is too much. Just think about all the fun you could have on your Steam Deck. Playing it because I can. And I ran out of weapon energy. Oh, are there people at Games Done Quick sitting there saying, Mighty Number 9's really good, actually. You just don't appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're dead now, sweetie. Stop scaring people. Everyone who runs it, Dan. All one of them.
Allez, reprends-toi, vite.
What's wrong, man?
Nothing, Bob. I'm just stepping into the new era of gaming.
Great.
Mission clear.
This is the only copy of this game we've had to boot today off of a disc.
Huh.
Bye. Not even gonna, like, finish to see what the credits and everything. Nope. Gone. Get out of here. See you.
Had enough.
That's enough. Okay, now then, let me pull out my glorious Steam Deck. Yeah, this game takes forever to boot on the Wii U. Of course. I literally thought the Wii U died.
That's the Wii U's trick.
Oh, hey. That was way faster than it booted yesterday. I'm on a chat. Okay. Sir? Sir? Okay. It did a vibrate. Made a tiny sound. I don't know how even this is weird. Like, I should hit the button and it just, like, comes to life.
Right. Yeah, I'm like, the game's on.
No, this is the Steam Deck, Bob.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Bob, why would you mistake the gamepad for the Steam Deck? They look radically different. One of these is dumb and the other is based.
God, I still can't believe the Steam Deck actually took off to any extent looking like that. Like, it's...
There we go. Okay.
It is a Wii U gamepad. It's hideous.
It is fucking enormous, and it's basically the same size.
Yeah.
Like, it literally... Look at this shit. Look at that. Reminder, the Game Gear is smaller than both of these.
Yeah.
Much smaller than both of these. It's still booting. It's awful to know that if you leave it in rest mode, it just kills your battery.
Yeah.
Let's see. Properties, compatibility. Force the use of a specific Steam Play compatibility tool. Steam Linux Runtime 1.0 Scout. Install. Install. It's a portable system. Look at my photos of me playing it in Africa. And all I can imagine is Masabi has edited themselves poorly into Africa. Isn't this crazy? Hey, Dante Namikaze, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's going to be downloading for a minute. Okay, now it's going. Now it's zooming. So, weirdly enough, they fucked up the inputs. Like, on Nintendo systems, A is normally accept and B is cancel.
Right.
The B button is how you select things in Mighty Number 9 here. Oh, this feels so awful. Like, even on these screens, the latency is high.
Yeah, that was always an issue with the Wii U.
Let's see. And there's that splash screen, and it's looped back to the launcher already. It's like RA just fucking
cool.
Breakthroughs in robotic technology have ushered in a new era of peace and prosperity.
I already deleted the Proton
Violence
files.
is confined to the Battle Coliseum, where robot combatants face off in spectacular duels. Today,
This
the
does-
Coliseum walls once again echo with the shouts and cheers.
This
of
time on boot,
excited
it says,
fans.
an error occurred while launching this game. Missing game executable /home/deck/.local/share/steam/steam app/common/mighty number 9/binary/linux/mighty number 9 game.bin.x86_64. And that was after I changed my options to say, go to the compatibility. Letting it do whatever it wanted. I tried Sniper yesterday, but very, very funny. Weirdly enough, Sniper not presenting itself as an option right now, but I did try it yesterday. Yeah, that would be the Linux version because I told it to download the Linux version so we can check that.
Back and functioning normally, it would appear. What on earth has happened? It's chaos everywhere. Well, we won't figure it out here. We must make for the laboratory, and quickly. Beck, you forge ahead and clear a secure path.
Okay.
I'll follow and monitor your progress. Yes, sir.
So now we're gonna try Proton 902 via forcing the use of a specific Steam Play compatibility tool. So doing that should, and now that I've uninstalled the game, get it to download the PC version. So we're gonna try that. Oh my god, Sarah said Lido.
Mighty number nice.
Give it up for hour 15.
Jesus.
Thank you for the $69 donation.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna let that finish downloading. What version were you playing earlier? Every other version. And right now we're playing the Wii U version. Oh man, that looks like ass. What resolution is this? 720p. Okay. Well, I'll make sure the capture card is handshaking at 720p. The Steam Deck has made a sound and is ready for battle. That's what I consider me using a Steam Deck.
Yeah?
Because I am battling it, I am fighting it every time to run the game. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna boot. Starting launch. Starting launch. Starting launch. Starting launch. So about how every time it feels like I'm battling it. Imagine a Switch 2 did this.
Right?
I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this. We're gonna back out of this. Maybe it'll... Okay. Try that again. Can you hit play? Why did it honk? Why would the Steam Deck do that?
Now that I could see the Switch 2 doing to you.
Don't fuck with PC gamers. Our shit doesn't work. Now that's a portable you could see doing that. Well, I mean, here's the thing though. When they remake Mario Sunshine on the Switch too.
Mm-hmm.
He's real gay.
Something's happening.
Standard rear view camera.
It's back at the launcher. That's the something that was.
Oh no.
What are you waiting for?
For the Steam Deck to actually work, which, you know, pretty ridiculous, honestly.
Apparently I'm gonna die first. You know, obviously we need a fresh boot. That's what it is. Even though I just turned this on, it got confused by trying to do the Linux thing first. So, I'm gonna reboot it. By the way, I've burned through 5% of my battery, which is why people saying the fucking thing of like, "What do you mean it only lasts 45 minutes?" I'm like, you are acting like you own a Steam Deck and you're surprised. How the fuck can you pretend to be both? The Steam Deck must use the same battery as the Quest 3. I do wonder which has the larger power draw. The Quest 3 is such a power-hungry bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Click. Click. Starting launch. Then we got a Steam logo. And we're back at the launcher. So it's changed its mind. I only burned through 4% of the battery.
Ooh.
Spiff freaked out yesterday when it started making like an insanely loud fan sound, and I'm like, yeah, all I'm doing is installing the game. I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, that's just how this is.
Yeah, if I don't force a compatibility layer, it downloads the Linux version. I like this, pretending for 30 minutes like the Steam Deck might work, even though we know it won't, Arc. Spiff, if we, the collective we, would know it wouldn't work, then I don't even know what else I would have been talking about for the last 30 fucking minutes of this stream. Certainly not that, because we would all know. But yeah, both the Linux and the PC versions just don't work, which isn't surprising. I really dislike this fucking take from people with Steam Decks that it's unusual when the Steam Deck doesn't launch a game. I think it's also a part of their brain that normally like goes to the dev and is like, your game doesn't work on the Steam Deck. Like as though that's their problem now. Mm-hmm. And since their brain has delegated that responsibility, that onus to the dev, it is no longer the Steam Deck's quality. That is no longer a quality of the Steam Deck that it did not boot that game. That was that game from that dev that did not do that. Anyways, I'm gonna uninstall all these versions. But you know what? Somebody was saying I should go into the advanced settings. One moment. Go into the advanced settings and delete Proton downloads. I believe it was Proton files.
This is all completely normal. Something that I should ever do to get a game to boot.
Yes, this is a desirable experience at Based, actually. Let me see. I'm not seeing where to do that for. I see a lot of negative reviews on games on Steam because they aren't compatible on the Steam Deck. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks really fucking bad. Yeah, I do not see a way to delete Proton files at large. Would that be under the specific shit for this exact game? Use native color temperature? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I can see you're changing it, but I would like for you to explain what that means in your mind. Have you tried praying to the old gods? Not even once. Dan, you use the Steam Deck for the 6 games that work on it exclusively and never leave that bubble. No, unfortunately, I try to use the Steam Deck for games I own at large. Yeah, I think judging by me not being able to find it elsewhere, I think it really is just... Got a lot of games installed. Like, I have 128 gigs of games. It's a decent bit.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
So we're preloaded with games to try whenever it comes back around. Yeah, I could do a factory reset someday. Now, it's worth noting my Steam Deck does run games. Just not most of them. Because it's a Steam Deck. Okay.
Dan really just doesn't want to play the Wii U game. Which I don't blame him.
Yeah, let me get back to this other screen. Maybe we can, Okay, you got 12.5 minutes.
Okay.
What am I doing holding this controller? I'm supposed to be holding this.
The Steam Deck?
No.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Steam Deck is that it's running on layers that are not 100% solid. So at the end of the day, you know, it's never going to be like a good mainstream product. Feels like. You can always just head back to our old VOD of us streaming it back in 2024. I can't remember if that's on the VOD channel or the main channel. But just search our channels for Steam Deck and it'll come up. And then you can just try any of the games that don't work there. Oh, I said 2024. Sorry, I meant 2022. I was doing the math of how long it had been since the beginning of 2022. Is the choppy scrolling on your end? What are you talking about? The Wii U version of this game, silky smooth. Bob, could you look at that screen and tell chat that that's silky smooth?
Yeah, it looks great, chat. Everything's fine.
Must be on your end, chat.
The Wii U is known as a powerhouse among gaming.
The weird thing is the graphics do look different in this version, and I don't know why. There's just something a little off. Admittedly, we did come from one of the most ideal versions of the game.
Uh-huh.
Calculate the fastest possible route to the lab.
Here we go. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, so anyway, imagine you lost several hours of your life to that exact thing. That's why I hate talking about shit not working to any PC people ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they want you to troubleshoot it for an hour, and it's...
There was a time where some product wasn't working right, and every time it came up in a new fucking place, people just wouldn't hear that sentence and deal with it. So every time, people wanted me to run through the same fucking tech support steps over and over for all of them. It was terrible.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Mission clear.
Why is there no sound?
It had to load it? I guess so. That's incredible.
I wonder if piracy is the reason why Steam's Deck has so many shooters. Oh, is piracy an issue on the Steam Deck? Always something new and different with this game. I know, right? It's so exciting. Every version tonight is unique.
Right? I mean, we've not beaten this version very much.
No, I think I've done it maybe once.
Right? It's like
maybe twice. Whoa. That wasn't me, chat. That screen just started going insane and piloting itself, Bob.
Oh my god.
As we're sitting there talking about how unique and interesting each version is, the menu takes over itself and starts selecting what in the world. Okay, anyways. Hey, everybody. Thank you for the 53-month sub. You made it just in time for our 6th and final run of Mighty Number 9. It's okay, though. You made it really early for the Steam Deck. Will totally work if I factory reset it live on Twitch post-show. Also, the suite entertains that there's something physically wrong with my Steam Deck.
All right.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, so then it's still a piece of shit? Like, like, I don't know what to say to that, right? There's no world where I go, well, then I guess I had a great experience with the product.
Right.
But yeah, it's technically possible. If anything, I would entertain software more than that, just because, you know, I think it's really possible that the launch OS and firmware and stuff may have caused an indelible mark on it. In some way. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
I'm trapped.
No, unfortunately, we have no reason to ever go back to Dondoko Island. If we do for the remaining 15 hours, we beat Yakuza 8. No, it's true. That if there's one point to take away from this, it's that I hate you. Anyone who likes the Steam Deck, I hate you, and I hope a car hits you. That's definitely the tone of everything I said, Masumi. You know, sometimes I worry people don't get it, but Masumi gets it. Oh boy, ongoing trap. Ah, no! Okay, I saved it. Oh my god. At that low of frame rates, I was really uncertain that that would be possible to save even.
That's more like it. Here we go.
You know, those hot dogs were really filling.
Right?
I think I had one protein bar since. In a sense, a hot dog is a protein bar.
I guess, man.
Kind of bar shaped.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who would be more miserable. Bob being forced to 5-star Dondoko, or Dan being forced to watch him 5-star it. Wrong. The wrong way. I'm not aggro. There are many ways to, you know, skin a cat. I don't need Bob to 5-star Dondoko Island the way I did. I don't know how he'd go about it. Mostly because I don't think Bob would naturally go, I need to 5-star Dondoko. But then again, you got that good reward. Really good reward.
Yeah, at least there's a good reward at the end of that. I didn't expect that, honestly.
I did, because, you know, the impression I'm generally left with from everyone talking about Like a Dragon 7 and 8 is that they made a good RPG. And when you do that right, that means the mini game, also the side game stuff, gives you the strong shit.
You're properly rewarded for
in
your
the
effort.
main game.
Right.
For your time in the side game. I would love for Aggro to have a Steam Deck. Didn't I offer to sell him mine?
I think you offered to give him yours.
And he didn't take me up on that.
No. I know, crazy, right?
My army. The war must be stopped, Private Beck.
Mission clear.
Are you guys going to review all the versions when you're finished? Yeah. Oh my god, it does that every time, Bob.
Yeah, it's got lit in the music.
This version's a little rough. Yeah, here's our review. It stinks! Yeah, that's what I've seen everyone say, that Like a Dragon 7 is a great story, but Like a Dragon 8 is a great RPG.
I just made that up!
Ah,
You are all set.
I'm just going to look down here at the gamepad screen for the rest of the stream. By the way, it's 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just staring at, like, is this really capture
all of that
all
shit?
Of that stuff? Yeah. Like, I think it's hitting every angle. I think we did it, guys.
I've decided, since this playthrough will take a minute anyway, I might as well factory reset.
Just start it on?
Yeah, just because obviously it's my fault that the Steam Deck isn't good. If it wasn't, then it'd be fucking weird that everyone always talks to me the way they do about it. So, I'm gonna boot the Steam Deck. It's gonna take a minute. Okay, there we go. So, hey, what is the best way to do, like, complete format of this bastard? Sure, give me more info. Okay, it seems like that will do it. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It is preparing to reset to factory state. I don't know how long that'll take.
The last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder.
Thank God we're back in glorious English dub.
Maybe he stopped transmitting.
It's just
because
so good.
He stopped
Yeah.
functioning. Do you think he might be?
Do you think he might be? I mean, they're just robots. They don't have souls, Sonda. Jesus Christ, Dr. White. Oh, why didn't the
end.
But oh, you're out, Bob.
Yep.
It's going to take me 2.5 more minutes to be prepared to factory reset. Oh, it changed to 5 seconds. Okay, that was a lie. Now it says 1 second and it has for several seconds.
X-transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication
All right.
link.
Which might explain why we
Over
lost
there.
Nick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
I hit the fucking explode button. It ate the input, so the rocket just flew right past him and hit the wall.
Bring it on.
Restart now. Did you have a good art adventure?
No, that was it was a lot of stuff. It's fine. It'll be great. Everyone's gonna love it.
Professor?
I'm sure they will, Bob.
Professor, can you
I'm sure they will. Okay, that was accidental. Oh well.
Well, there's no turning back now. I gotta find Nick.
This is running great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, always. Why did... Wow, this is the first version today that ran so bad that 1 out of the 4 boxes it was pounding could be destroyed. The rest just couldn't figure it out. Bob, why are you ruining your appetite with... I actually have no idea what that is. What is
It's a red bean bun.
Oh, okay. Aren't we going to cookout after?
We're going to cookout
Are we gonna...
I mean, I guess I will you if we're going to cookout.
Spiff, are we going to cookout after this? God, this is running bad.
Yeah.
Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck.
You ask like you haven't already decided. Well, I haven't decided. You're my vizier.
So sure I'll go along. Great. Red bean bun in a bag, yeah. Red bean bread, I guess, is what it says. It's flattened because I kept it in the bag I bring over here.
Your Mirror's Edge messenger bag.
Yeah. Is this the Wii U port? It sure is.
Come on. Step out of it.
It sure is its own beast.
Steam Deck's still doing the reboot to factory.
It's gonna light your desk on fire and then you'll be like, Chat, why'd you do this?
To be fair, I think I could blame chat for that. A moment of silence, please. Oh, there we go. Well, Bob, the Steam Deck is good, so I guess you can play Mighty Number 9. Here you go.
Here we go.
Does it feel good being back on the Wii U, Bob?
No, it doesn't. I haven't had to hold this controller in so long.
Spiff says the Steam Deck bricking live would be the funniest thing ever.
All right.
Oh, right. A doesn't select.
I know, they did it wrong.
Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, what did you just kill?
The mine dude, you get to do the car level again.
I love the car level. Oh my god, that's
all set.
The triggers are both terrible on this.
Oh, they're horrible.
I'm horrified.
Good luck.
Like R1 and R2 are both like, no, that's incorrect.
If it bricks live, it's Dan's fault somehow. That is what the comments kind of feel like. I still, once again, I'm just shocked that person in the comment section was like, how could you kill the battery in 45 minutes? I just ate 5% of it installing a game twice.
Right?
Like, that's... Okay, this is going to take a little bit of time because it's actually downloading while installing.
Oh my god.
It runs better than expected. Urmesh, she was like running at 5 frames per second in the mine back there. Now, if you mean this level specifically, sure, I'll allow you to, you know, think what you think. Do you think the Steam Deck 2 will have frame generation?
Oh god, it probably will. Ugh.
Bob, do you have a theory on whether or not frame generation will look fine at 480 frames per second, so that way, you know, it's only 240 fake frames on the screen.
It absolutely will not look fine.
I bet it'll look better than it does at any reasonable frame rate.
Uh-huh.
But I bet it will just consistently look wrong enough to be upsetting.
Guys, I couldn't even reach the R2 button there. That's why I didn't do the jump into Invincible. I was like, where is it? Where is it? My finger just hit like the plastic.
Does it support FSR 3 frame gen though? That's the question. Yes. Okay, so Steam Deck 1 has frame generation.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
I actually would vomit. This thing generally doesn't hit frame rates that would work for that.
Right?
Even barely.
Not that any frame rate works for that.
Yeah, I don't think it ever looks good, but some people insist. And tomorrow we get to find out whether they're full of shit.
Some people have a lot of cope. I don't even know why. They clearly have enough,
either.
They have so much money that obviously wasn't matter to them.
The thought of Beck lands on your car, stares at you, climbs under your tire. I'm gonna make you kill me. If you get the game working, you know what to do. If I get Mighty Number 9 working on this, I promise you one more playthrough tonight.
Right, of course.
That's the point. Do not play Xenoblade X on the pad. You can homebrew in DualSense compatibility. Really? That's awesome. I did not know that. Not that us playing Xenoblade Chronicles X of all games was a huge threat, but it is a possibility.
Lots of bits in chat.
One moment, they're extracting the package. My you can't see it because it's off screen, but my package is getting extracted. So warm. One moment, Steam's about to come out.
Oh my god.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
There you are.
I'm not typing a fucking Steam login to a goddamn machine. In 2024, that is what Steam Guard is for.
Oh my god, okay. That's what I wanted. More health. Not an extra life. I don't like extra lives.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Why did he say it so many times?
That's more like it.
They're informing me I can play Mighty Number 9 remotely without installing it.
Oh, cool. That's what you wanted to do. That's right. That's what using a Steam Deck is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny little house restaurant.
Okay, so we're trying the Linux version first. It's downloading the Steam Linux Scout. Or actually, whatever version 1 was. I think that might be Sniper. I'm not sure if it's Sniper or Scout. You still need the pad on hand for the mini-map, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sun looks done at all. Yeah, so it looks better than the other suns of consoles of this approximate strength. But at what cost? Look at this frame rate.
Right? This is hardly playable.
It really is a race to the bottom on what's worse, this or PS3.
Right?
PS3 has screen tearing constantly, which I know chat absolutely hates. But this, I feel like, has actually managed to hit lower frame rates.
God, it just dropped even more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I hit jump so many times.
One climbs under your tire. Right. Makes you a murderer. Okay, chat. We're booting it.
There's somewhere that would not make me a murderer if someone climbed on my roof and jumped under my tires. They killed themselves. Oh my god. Is it doing it?
Is it doing it? One moment. Oh, it's working.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll stop it. Out of the
Look at that. Aren't you all thrilled? Factory reset. It does. It works sometimes.
That's insane. That means the Steam Deck is good now, right?
Yeah, it's based actually.
I've never seen a scrolling auto scroller like this. I probably have, but it's not. It means you did it wrong if I died that far before the actual edge of the screen.
So we're down 10% of the battery.
Oh my god! Will it even be able to maintain battery while plugged in?
Yes, I'm reasonably certain it can do that. Good.
I told you, stay away.
I think my favorite thing about the Steam Deck is all the performance overlay things.
Okay.
Because you can tell it, like, give me a readout on every core, give me how much memory it's using.
Mm-hmm.
It is so funny how much better this is running than the Wii U version.
Right. That's not even a surprise at all.
It's funny as shit, though.
Yes.
Guys, I can't dash.
What? What?
One moment, I gotta head to the controls.
Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be fixable.
Is my RB broken? No.
Okay.
No, it's registering it on all these. Right, it's the beginning of Mighty Number 9. My brain's that broken right now because the impossible is occurring. I'm just gonna fuck around with some settings here on the Steam Deck. That's why I'm doing this now. Senki Hot 10 Kill Ken! Hey, the Sweet, if you're still watching, what is NIS scaling? Because the scaling filter has linear, pixel, FSR, and NIS. I don't know what NIS is. FSR 3, please. Oh man, could you imagine? Native integer scaling? Well, that's what pixel should be, right? What is pixel then? No. I cannot believe we have to stack another fucking version of this game on tonight. That's so unreal. And I have these Bob drawings to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just losing it over here because hell froze over and a factory reset actually fixed the Steam Deck.
Right. Okay, Dan, this is once again my final life.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't beat this guy 100%.
Oh, because the fucking game... Because I booted the game while the HDMI wasn't plugged in, the highest resolution will go right now is 720p.
Uh-huh.
So I gotta close the game and then plug it into an HDMI and then reboot it.
My blades hunger. Why back?
I'm so excited to watch After Hours again for the second time in a week.
Uh-huh.
Because it's a really, or technically barely over a week. Because it's a really good movie and what people should have voted for. I didn't expect it to, 1, be Criterion, and 2, be on sale.
Right.
From Criterion. At this exact moment.
Fight it, Brand! I'll save you, I promise!
No. You motherfucker. Bob?
Yeah.
You could go check the VODs. That may have been my first one loop of him ever.
Wow.
Because normally, well, no. He did the invincibility move. I just dealt with it very well. I'm surprised this screen's colors aren't even worse. Like, it's wrong.
Uh-huh.
But it's not so wrong as to be absurd. See, he was waiting for you to touch the controller to make the sound.
Yeah, that's it. No weird loading issues. Here I am hitting A again.
Like an idiot.
No, the Wii U screen. I know. Very easy to mistake.
was like, what would they mistake it for? The deck screen? God damn it. Don't get me wrong, the Steam Deck original screen is fucking shit. And actually, I bet.
Oh yeah, the Wii U screen's better than that. I remember that being one of my main issues was
not even like from a like.
Go ahead and
like from a color standpoint. We need to see this. Let me get into the level.
The level, okay.
You're going to the electric girl because you just got the sword, right?
Yeah.
So you get into that.
You all set then?
I'm gonna try to get my file. Yeah, I actually. You know what's really weird, Bob?
What's that?
I have a save file.
Oh. Even though it's the Linux version?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Did it work once ever?
Was
it never again?
Unless, yeah, like there's no way it was just able to bring in the Windows save file somehow.
Okay, so don't go anywhere. Of course, we have to go to the level with flickering.
Uh-huh.
What happened to the lights? I'm scared. Mommy.
Of all the levels, the one with the flickering. You know what? Never mind. We'll just beat this level. We'll do the comparison.
Caused by the erratic power supply. It may also trigger irregularities in other robots on site. Proceed with due caution, Beck.
I think image quality-wise, this is much better. Like, the colors are nicer.
Okay.
I think the problem is if I move.
If you move, yeah, the
everything
motion
smears
clarity is
pretty-
this. Why is it breaking apart?
Which part?
Like the background is literally seeing holes.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I'm glad we have a whole new version to play tonight.
Yes, I wonder if that's something. Yeah, we'll definitely see. Jesus. Exciting! There's always something fun to be had in a new version of My Number 9.
This is definitely not that because I would have way better. I have one save file here. On PC, I have multiple, and they're actually really good run times. This has me beating 2 levels.
Bring it on.
Yeah, this screen's awful. I'm really glad they made a version without a fucking awful screen. Because if I used it portably, that would be an enormous boon, right?
Right.
But this screen is mostly awful for motion clarity, so if you're doing something like, you know, a visual novel.
Okay, yeah.
Then it don't fucking matter. I am losing my mind over here, though. This is actually working because I did a factory reset.
Right.
What a clown shoes.
It sure is a PC.
That way. Fate has us in store for my blades and I. Here we go.
I can force a higher resolution, like 1080p. Do you think 1080p will be doable for the Steam Deck?
No. I think that's setting up for failure, honestly.
I'm gonna do that.
Sonda, get a hold of yourself. What are you? I see. He's locked inside.
Set it to 4K to be quirky. This thing will be absolute shit if I set it to 4K.
Unlock the door.
Why
So
is-
if you were ever curious how dark this room is, okay, and you have a Steam Deck, punching on the Dan cam. As you can see, the brightness is like 2/3, and this screen is blown out. Like it's overexposed for the camera. That's how dark this room is.
Right.
It all looks brighter on camera because I make it look brighter on camera. Because I like the colored background popping a lot, you know?
Right. I love when it doesn't spawn any health restorers. It's great.
It is great.
It's so great. Because My Number 9 feels like a game where I decide when I take damage. It's not just, I will take damage, because it's not even running well enough for me not to.
Right.
Slash Steam Deck is sure as a fucking PC. Look at the size of those
turbines. Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck.
This sure is a fucking PC. Random issues and all. Man, that is so bright. Man, our cameras make everything look so much brighter than they actually are. One moment. There we go. Okay, Dan. You need to channel if humanly possible, I need to channel my Oshi at making creepy internet faces.
They can put a one up right here.
Let me check what my hotkey is for taking pictures. Okay, good. Okay, that should probably be good for this, because I have to announce that we're doing that next.
Right, of course.
People will be pissed if we solve this and do not let them know.
If we're gonna make it halfway through, like, yeah, soft.
I mean, that is entirely possible. Let me check that this picture came out about where I wanted it to. Not quite. I like that Bob's just going and none of you are watching it.
They don't get to see how horrible the Wii U version is working. But a lot.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. I know how much you love
Dynamax.
Yes.
Whoops.
Good thing I cut back to the game before you said would, Urmeshi. That would have some troubling implications if the Dan cam was still up.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Annoying little mosquito. Time to meet the big bug zipper in the sky.
I feel like I didn't accomplish what I set out to do here with my face.
It's just no.
No.
Oh no.
Which is weird. I've nailed the look before. So 7 versions. Let me update the stream title.
Yeah, 7 versions. Oh man, one day the game will load again. Okay, here we go. Is it possible to fix this game? No, there's nothing. There's not like a base for the game to be fixed. Like there's no good ideas.
Yeah, that is the problem. The problem is that there are no good ideas to work with.
Right.
Okay, so it booted in 1080p.
Time to meet the big bug zipper in the sky.
It's running pretty smooth in 1080p, Bob.
Oh wow. God. So many things just like that. That would work fine on a real version of the game.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I've been fighting all day.
Right.
It sucks. You're about to die.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Yeah, 1080p is like 60, like completely locked.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
That laptop sucks.
Yeah, the laptop does fucking suck. I hate it so much. I hate Gigabyte. I hate everything about it. I hate Windows laptops. I'm never trusting them again. Anyway.
That seems like such a tragic thing to have happened. It's like, yeah, no, you can't have a laptop that has Windows. It's like, that seems insane.
Yeah, I literally will never trust a review of a Windows laptop. Like, ever again.
Right. God. You guys saw me, like, perfect this. Or at least beat it first try earlier tonight. But now it's like, what if the controller was horrible? It ran terribly.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what if your fucking feet were in cement inside of buckets? Right? And the man's pummeling you in the spine. How fast could you run then? I, for one, am very excited for this.
Yeah, of course. It's the brand new version of Mighty Number 9.
I'm now testing 1440p. I'm pushing our limits here. You got a busted MacBook too? Your only hope is Linux now? What do you mean? My MacBook's fine, except for Mighty Number 9, but that's fine. That's not a problem.
Right.
That's a feature, actually. I love when Unreal Engine loads up one core exclusively at 100% while loading things. And then just locks frames. Oh man, Bob, 1440p is looking pretty smooth.
Factory reset MacBook. What MacBook? Right. What MacBook is having issues?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so
like guys, the MacBook isn't gonna magically compatibility layer better if I do a factory reset. Yeah, we're gonna try this at 1440p because it's actually it's like moving and schmoving.
Wow,
look at that,
incredible!
A version that runs at a resolution higher than 720p. A godlike territory Bob wishes he was in right now. Yeah, sounds like a problem to me.
Attention, Beck has arrived at the capital.
Sounds like she's warning them. Like
right?
It's a fucking calling all mercs for John Wick.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Shade is somewhere in the building.
Okay, so I want to have this thing at the maximum juice possible.
Number 8 signal has vanished. I have
Pretty.
lost the target.
This is my type is
My
men.
apologies.
It's not your fault. It's what I built him to do.
The fastest I've ever found him the first time.
Run and fetch for your human masters.
This game's really loud.
Yeah, it is. And it makes such good noises.
Yeah, like boom, 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 bang, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Man, we got some good placements for him this time. Jesus.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little doggy. They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
Come on, I was really hoping you'd just be in this room, and I wouldn't have to go through one of these fancier rooms. Oh my god.
But yeah, this is working. Yippee!
Right?
You can go ahead and put that in a standby.
Yippee!
See, I'm not the only robot tired.
So, man, that Steam Deck, huh?
Yeah.
I had to factory fucking reset it, even though I did all those updates. Something was deeply wrong software-wise.
Uh-huh. I can't even be surprised.
You can be content serving the whims of these flesh bags.
Yeah, that's Deep Bloom.
Yeah.
My first executive order as the first robot president will be to set all bots free.
Need a little assistance, Beck? No problem. That's what sisters are for.
Do you think Egoraptor, like, being in the city on the billboard was like a higher tier backing this than the people who had the portraits in the hall?
Probably.
Or do you think he just got that because he's famous?
Maybe that.
Thank you, Sir Bob Sire, for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh my
So good
god.
to be back. How should we celebrate? Bring it. Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh my god.
Bob, now that we have to do the Steam Deck version.
Uh-huh.
How should we celebrate?
I'm definitely eating my bread.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So good to be
Okay.
back.
Bob, he's up there shooting with the rocket.
Oh, he was on the metal
He was
thing?
directly in the top center.
I'm so used to them being on either side.
Oh,
I
it's
forgot
random,
he'd even be.
yeah.
I forgot he'd even be up there.
No. Okay, you just barely
Yeah.
got him in time. Oh, man. It even made the teleporting sound. He was
Oh.
on his way out.
Robots.
Because, yeah, it times out if you don't hurt him fast enough. He moves to a different room.
Of course he does. Why would it do anything else?
Anyway, Bob, I can take over. Sure. You can eat your bread. Or maybe
Yeah, what was your plan?
I can show chat this picture.
All their desires.
Every last one of them. Was this supposed to be on a black background or white background?
I was just a transparent.
Okay.
So I didn't really have a...
Okay. So that's okay. That's intentional. Got it. I don't even know what to call this. Chat's mighty number 10.
Did this bread go bad?
Ray might be 10. I don't know Ray's number. Ray might be 0.
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot. This is lore stuff. I should know this. Except for I shouldn't know this because it doesn't matter. Not in the context of this moment right now. Ray 0. Okay. So. Chat, you
You
okay.
did this. You did this.
By the way, if any of you wanted to know who exactly is my model, what face I make to just come off as a complete psychopath on the internet, that is the peak face for that. I'm sorry, it's true. Held the record for over 10 years. Well over 10 years by now. Anyway, I've nailed that face before. I definitely did it earlier. Not really attached, damn. How else would you describe my relationship with Mighty Number 9, chat? Anyway. Bob, I was confused when I looked down at my lap and the Steam Deck was showing the same frame as the Wii U. But it's not the Steam Deck.
Same device.
It's the gamepad. Chat, let's run through it again. You all asked for a DreamWorks mom dumpy with red eyes and white hair, a chin scar, who looked divorced and was a himbo with big yowie hands as your mighty number design. This is what you did.
And don't forget the power of social anxiety.
Man, Bob, this looks like a really confused design.
Yeah, it's almost like it's got a lot of things happening.
Seems like a lot's going on here. Our baby boy.
God. It's a mess. I'm sorry, Chad.
Florida beat sharp?
Yeah, he is pretty beat sharp.
I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
The Amato's there to let you know he's divorced.
Subtle hints.
Subtle hints.
That was it. $25 from BN12. No words.
What would the Florida region be called in the Pokeverse? I'm sure we came up with something when we were doing those streams. I don't remember what, though. Because it came up quite frequently.
Yeah, I feel like that came up a lot. I like the forehead horn.
You were right to do it,
And he's got two kinds of chin scars. We got the Han Solo and the Jinkaria.
Oh, wow.
It's very small details here.
I didn't realize Han Solo had that chin scar. I've seen it in so many places.
All right.
That makes sense. Bob, are you as thrilled as I am to see how the Steam Deck Linux version works?
Absolutely. That's way more exciting than anything else happening.
Okay, so we're going to take that. We're going to copy this. We're going to give the context to this drawing by linking to that.
Yeah, of course, it's the Mochi face. It's the only way to show true social anxiety.
Okay, there we go. Let's get through this. Oh man, this is running a lot worse than the Steam Deck. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. That was amazing.
The Wii U is such a great product. Really stands the test of time. Oh my god, he missed the ledge grab because the frame where he was lined up with it didn't exist.
What a perfect video game. For a perfect console. Like Mike every time blocking our view. Yeah, you don't want to see the game, you want to see him.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck it, I'm leaving him. He's beautiful. The game is hideous in comparison because it doesn't have him.
Will the humans give you a
Oh, Matto actually went to look through the Kickstarter rewards to figure out the face thing. And apparently it's just one generic your face in the game reward.
Next time.
Yeah, so I guess.
So yeah, it's because he's Ego Raptor. Kind of cringe. You know they made his power really, his weakness really fucking wrong. When you have to switch to a normal gun to optimally damage him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just obviously incorrect.
Why did you despawn my fucking electricity? I just put that down. That was a fresh lay. I'm really excited. That fucking Linux version seems a little banged up. Like, we're looking at it on a tiny screen, and we're like, why can we see through the background?
Right? This is gonna be completely unfinished. That's exciting.
That is so exciting. Man, this means the only problem I have is that I can't play the Mac version. And that the cowards never finished the 3DS or Vita version like they should have, because they owe me, because I gave them $250. That's okay, I got that plush.
Which you love.
You're all jealous. Did you try factory resetting the Mac? Chat, yes. I haven't, Bob, I don't think I've ever told the story on the stream, the Mac one, that would explain how I kinda did a factory reset. You know what? I'm going to leave you with this so I can show them the story, because I don't think they're ready. I don't think there's any way they could be, Bob.
You are all set? Then?
You are.
At least I'm not playing those 2 levels again. Those are really awful levels. God, the Wii U. It takes so long to load anything. This is going to be the longest run, I bet. This will take longer than any other version.
Has arrived at the tower. Mighty number 6 must be transmitting from the apex.
Sorry to make you.
I wonder if you can even beat Mighty number 9 on the Linux version. Or if it literally was like, yeah, no, that's where it ends. We didn't finish the port.
I needed that.
Aren't you glad he's in English?
I love it, actually.
They let him improv.
Inspired by freaking Mr. Caffeine. What is wrong with you?
Maybe he was trying to do the Wayne's World thing.
Maybe.
Which I think was what Mr. Caffeine was doing.
That's true. That was awesome.
They're both awful at it.
Right.
Why does he sound like that? Because he's talking on a loudspeaker? Did you cut the power cord like the GigaBoots podcast Patreon exclusive film Isolation 119? No, I did not cut the power cord. If you're sensitive of heart, if you have a timid heart, I recommend you look away. So chat, this is my M1 MacBook. This is what happened to it. It flew off of a car at 40 miles an hour.
You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
And then got run over a few times. That is what happened to the first MacBook. God. Does it work? Hell no.
No. Are you insane? Of course it doesn't work.
This is like the most Dan negligence to a computer ever. I kept it around in case I needed to prop throw a fucking laptop. You know, just be using a MacBook in one hand and then we do like bringing it lower and then me just throwing it. Yeah, it's crazy how my MacBook climbed onto the top of Bob's car and then stared at him as it wiggled its way underneath his tires.
And now, I'll be news traffic.
You cannot imagine the guilt and sadness I felt when that broke.
Yeah.
I'm very, very concerned with the way I spend viewer money and the fact $1,000, well, it was $900 because I bought it on sale. 900 or 800 just broke. Really bummed me out. Like, it was really, really upsetting. Why is the chat frozen? I like the notion that OBS is trying to scare people into thinking Dan did a thing and chat went silent. It's literally all of stream elements. What? That's weird. The timer's frozen too. What? Well, I guess the timer's up forever, Bob.
Oh no.
Yeah,
well, at least it's not moving anymore. I mean, that solves one problem.
You're like, well, at least it's not going up. Think about it this way. Even sounds aren't working.
Wow. What happened?
Oh my God. Okay.
It's just here, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Oh no. Now to Avi for the
Well, the chat's working again.
Okay.
Anyways, future me and other people, you'll miss it, but chat was very sad over this laptop getting destroyed like that. Dreams are made of, can't do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyways. Yeah, I tried a factory fucking reset.
Yeah, we've been through that.
Oh my God. I checked out getting it back to the factory defaults. I tried to do a source materials reset on this one. Chat, here's how bad it was. This was when I was moving. Okay? 2 years ago. 2 years ago, 2 months ago. I'm moving all my shit to Bob's house, right? And I'm at Bob's. And I'm like, wait, where the hell did the laptop go? Did we forget it at the place? We're like looking around. We're wondering what the fuck happened. And then I realized the doof sound we heard while driving was the sound of my MacBook flying off the top of Bob's car well over a mile away from my house, finally falling off and hitting the truck on its way to the fucking street. So we drive all the way back to where the sound happened at 1 in the morning, maybe 2 in the morning. We're scouring the street, trying to find the fucking laptop, and we finally find it on the street, and that's the condition it's in.
Yeah.
It was 40 solid fucking minutes before we realized that sound was the sound of it sliding off the top finally. And hitting his trunk. That left a gash in his trunk.
It did.
Because of how hard the aluminum shell is. He doesn't have that car anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
God, if I did that to your new car, I would feel absolutely miserable. I felt bad enough over doing it to your old car. And it was still there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Niceville's not a very busy place.
Right. Like, not that many cars would have passed by there.
But enough to pulverize it. What? Right. I'm worried one of them hit it and it fucked up their car. That's my actual concern. I'm like, man, if this had happened at a busy time of day, one dude's tire would have flung it up into the other dude's vehicle for sure, and that would have been bad. So you got to shoot the satellite 3 times? Oh, you... Oh, wow, you did it. Good job.
I did it. It's almost like his power at least makes any sense to use. Oh, come on.
You were saying something?
God.
What were you saying? I didn't quite catch it. It was really hard to hear you through all the bullshit. Please equip your thing again. This battle will take forever if you don't let it recharge one shot. Because you can Zell absorb him if you just hit him once now. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go. See, you're back in the game.
Great.
You left road spikes in suburban Florida. You did a good thing. No, that was on Niceville's main road.
Right.
We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. This just in.
Could you imagine we're like, oh, thank goodness it didn't hurt anyone, and we're ignoring like a car that's flipped upside down and on fire. Anyways, I'm gonna put away this MacBook. It's making me sad.
We did it. I killed Abby. Thank God.
Is that you, Beckles? What are you doing up here?
Is that you, Jessica?
Oh, he just always calls him that. Oh no. There we go, music. Of course it did. We did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom. Yes, with seeing like a 5-car pile up. Like, yeah, we did it.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
I hit the normal Nintendo confirm button so many times, Bob. I'm like, do it, you asshole. What the fuck are you doing? I'm hitting the A button. Select the fucking thing. You know, I need to fix the stream timer. Which means you should take this because since it broke midstream, I have to go through the entire spreadsheet.
Oh, no.
I have to update 5 different numbers at minimum. It's okay, Bob. I'm confident that you will figure out the invincibility trick and it'll work great.
Exactly ideal conditions. I'll grant you that. Quickly now, back. Locate mighty number 1.
Screwed it up.
God, you're all insane. What? Why? Now I have to confront these numbers and I don't like it.
Yo, Beckingsdale, what's the hurry? Where's the fire?
Chat, we're almost at 1,000 subs right now.
Jesus.
Like, people have given out, and it hasn't had time to cool off 1,000.
No problemo, Rebecca. Catch you later.
I don't know why he did that. I did not hit Y. Oh, well.
How's it running over there, Bob?
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Everything's fine.
Double check. 5305.
These frames, where? I don't see any frames.
6476.
Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
Okay. Yeah. That's the current time. Got it.
Oh my god.
We are playing the Wii U version. Next, we will be playing the Steam Deck Linux version. Bob, I might be slumming it up on eBay to buy a Mac to play the Mac version because it needs to be an old one so it won't be that expensive. But I also want it to be a nice spec one because I'm not sure that a 2013 Mac would be. Your average 2013 Mac's probably not good enough to run this game super well, to be honest.
It's
worth noting the laptop, not that it's great in any way. Fuck that thing. I fucking hate it. But it's using a 2070 CPU or GPU, which came out after the PS4. So 2013 being when the PS4 launched, and the Mac not being a powerhouse system in general. Aren't there Intel Mac Minis? I kind of want something stronger than a Mac Mini. If you know, you know. Mac Minis, even now, not that great for, you know, performance needing things on the GPU side especially. Oh, I own all the crossovers, and I think we streamed every single one now. No, actually, I watched Chris stream Mighty Gun Volt Burst. Right? We didn't stream that.
Yeah, I don't think we actually... Wait, we might have done Burst.
Did we stream it?
I feel like we streamed that one, but not some other
Not
one.
the normal Gun Volt Burst or whatever it's called.
Right.
Or Mighty Gun Volt, just normal. Okay, Chris confirms we did it. We streamed it via game streaming.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
I got the timer fixed.
It's fine.
Okay.
Do you want it back?
Sure.
There's plenty of time with loading for me to hand it off.
You want something from the gas station? I could probably do it before it finishes loading. But yeah, it was horrific, that fucking great game streaming.
Yeah.
Wow. That was like unreasonably good. Here we go. This will be the most serious I take this fight all night. Chat, if I set a world record time, or like a record that's high enough to be ranked. Yeah, Bob, I just had the R2 thing happen. I feel like I wasn't there.
Right.
Maybe my middle knuckle is hitting it because it's like the worst. What do I register that as on speedruns.com? Because it's the Steam Deck, which is kind of a PC, but also isn't, and it's not even the PC version, it's the Linux.
Right? I don't know, man.
They're not ready for Linux speedrunners, I'm telling you. Why does it take longer to load than launch Bloodform? That is revisionism, it does not. Funny joke, but no. Let's be real. That didn't take minutes. It does remind me of some of the load times in Sonic 06. At least it doesn't load as often.
Right, Sonic 06 will do that every other guy you talk to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is...
That's bullshit. I don't... Could you imagine, though? We would be the only people who like, legitimately looked into if there was a speedrunning advantage on Linux.
Yeah, we find out the game isn't even done, so you can just get to the credits by loading up the fifth stage, and it just takes you there.
That'd be so fucking good. Load. Minigame explanation. Load. Minigame. Load. Reward. Load. World map. So about how it'd be cool to get a 360 we hacked to install an SSD in.
Uh-huh.
Just to know. Man, it really sucked that the 8th gen consoles weren't designed remotely to take advantage of an SSD if you did install them.
Right.
Go east, young man. I'm holding down. Don't make me use the stick.
You might have to use the stick, Dan. I'm sorry.
Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
Sprinter!
It's purification equipment. These are the same enemies we fight in every level. What are you fucking talking about?
This is purification equipment. Look at these. There's the spikes. They're always purification equipment.
Okay. It's ionizing the water? Is that what we're going with?
I guess. I don't know. They don't know either. It's something they wrote and had the voice actors say.
We need to explain the lore. And I'm like, you don't. It's fucking a place. Everywhere has robots.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like
Jesus.
a giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right.
Is that reflection running at half the frame rate of everything else?
Uh-huh, always.
Oh my god.
I think PC is the only version that doesn't. Cameras also do that. Shows up in the prison level, and also this level in the background, I believe, once you get to the boss.
Cool.
It is pretty cool. You know, chat, normally when we stream a game, I don't ask you to rely upon your imagination to tell you what what's happening in the game. This frame rate's bad enough. I feel like we're gonna have to call upon those abilities, chat.
Yeah. Man, they sure just released this.
Uh-huh.
Let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish best
They
served cold.
It would have been even more of a PR nightmare if they didn't. After they promised it. But man, they shouldn't have.
That's more like it.
They're like, then people might want their money back that we don't even have to begin with.
Right?
Because reminder, one of the core mistakes they made in the development of this game is Keiji Inafune didn't know, so really it's on Ben Judd, because this is Ben Judd's fault, that Kickstarter took a cut,
right?
Which somehow, that dip thought they were doing it through the generosity of their heart and didn't read the text. I mean, to be fair, Kickstarter site in English, but still, holy shit.
Right.
You can't have possibly thought they wouldn't get a margin. We're on our 6th version tonight, the Wii U. I'm playing on the gamepad.
Surprisingly, there's one more version to play though. Why didn't?
Because she at random does it.
What?
She upsets me so much. I've been complaining about it all fucking night.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
I'm so excited to play the Steam Deck version, which runs.
I was like, oh man, if we could play the Steam Deck version, we won't be able to get to Cookout. And then I remember Cookout
They're
doesn't
up
go
until
till
4.
4.
Yeah, we're perfectly fine. I can continue to ruin my diet.
A tray full of food isn't good for your diet? Weird.
I know. I'm looking at speedruns.com, mighty number 9 run, go off of in-game timer, but real time is like... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I absolutely have runs that could qualify here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I entered my times ever, I would be really high up that fucking list. The thing is, I never do.
New content in extra
Oh, man. Online battle race. Exciting. Me and the other guy who owned it on Wii U finally can play.
You are all set.
Why is it like this?
Did you want me to draw something while we go through these other versions?
Sure. Someone please explain Cookout to me, asks Hasanako. Bob, we're definitely the most qualified.
That's true.
This must be
So
the
Cookout the
main
place
prison building.
where it's a drive-through, and you get to make your own tray of food.
Okay, so you've already done a... It's a fast food place. It has it inside, but we always go through drive-through because it's open obscenely late.
Mm-hmm.
Their main deal, their main shtick is they have trays, which is a main item, 2 sides, and a soda, and it's $7. And the main item is insane, but then the sides are also insane, because the side could be like chicken quesadillas, 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
So it's like absurd. You guys have cookouts with interior dining rooms? I've never seen that.
Huh.
So are the other ones? Huh. I mean, it's a real great way to go into a building and get ignored.
Yeah, no, they don't like to serve you in there.
No, weirdly enough, their drive-through customer service has gotten insanely good. It's weird. They used to be fucking assholes every time we went for months. But then they replaced everyone in drive-through, and it's good. Older ones don't have interiors. Huh. They also have milkshakes, and they have an insane number of flavors for that. And any flavor you can get you can also get for cheesecake. Spiff went one time, and he's like, I want a peanut butter cheesecake. They gave him a slice of cheesecake, took an absolutely enormous amount of peanut butter, like a third of a fucking jar, and just went, bleh.
Yep, they're crazy.
And he was like, oh, this is great. We could leave some of the other chat influenced ones for some other time. So that way people can show up.
Yeah, when it's busier, so we should do some other one.
I feel like Boku no Jinkarya's time has come.
Sure, yeah, we do need one more Jinkarya.
Bob, chat will just vote for the highest amount I put there, so it's not even valid to poll them.
That's true.
30 minutes?
30 minutes is fine.
Sounds good. You have all the time, man. You do whatever the fuck you want. No. You didn't join at the end. We have a whole other run to do after this, and we still have 3 more levels on this one. But yeah, Cookout's really good. Like, you can literally order the big double burger, which is 2 patties on a burger. Order whatever the fuck you want. Like, literally, I was like, well, what can I order on the burger? They say, I'm not kidding, chat. They say anything. And I'm like in the fucking drive-thru. I'm like, what the fuck you mean anything? Motherfucker, I'm gonna ask you for an egg. So anyways, you get a big double burger with ketchup, mustard, cheese, tomato, bacon. They could do bacon, yeah. They can do that. No, they have burger styles that are like something bacon, the cheddar burger, or cheddar style they call it. Also, hey Spiff, are you here to do the prediction? Did you already do it and I missed it? Did you get the egg? They actually don't have anything on their menu that has eggs, so they wouldn't have eggs. That's the sad thing. Otherwise, I absolutely would have. Yeah, I don't think Spiff is here anymore to do the prediction, so I have to do the prediction.
Ah, yes, this door is locked electronically. 1 sec while I hack it open.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, Spiff.
Great Caesar's ghost!
Or whoever did that.
The only time you see cutscenes when I have to deal with stuff. Are they gonna go the tiny distance? Yeah, it's frame rate based. I wish I could remember the name of that project that was NFTs.
Oh, the Inafune did.
Inafune one, yeah. I think it's Beast something.
Oh god, that does sound right.
Yeah, even chat's like Beast something. Beast Masters? That could be it. Beastroids! See your doctor if you think you might have Beastroids. Why did that run at 60? Why is this running at 60?
What is happening?
Oh, I'm just losing my mind. I'm excited for the Steam Deck, because it can run this bastard of a game at like 1440p pretty fucking smooth, and that's better than most of the versions tonight. In fact, that might be better than any of the consoles.
Right? I was like, that might be the best version.
You know, had we played the PC version
on a real PC
that was good and shit, then that would have been fine. That would have easily been the definitive version. That frame rate drop almost fucked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beast Actor is that guy in Mischief Makers. Mischief Makers are real good.
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
No.
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first.
He's stretching his heart muscles.
Yeah, I need to think of what makes Jinkaria a Boku no hero.
Yeah, I'm like, obviously you make him like 15 at oldest.
Right, he can't be, he's I mean, a lot of them are drawn as like very much 20 plus, but it's like, I'm 15 years old.
Sure. All the ones I saw were 12 years old, coded. Like, Froppy does not look.
Oh, yeah.
Like
all the ones in that first class are pretty young coded. And then they're like, oh, this is a senior. Like, sure.
There are adults in the show. Hey, don't ruin this for us. We want to see child Jinkaria. We're trying to add some variety.
Yeah, he's got to be part of the team.
Right.
With his plan powers.
See, now you get the plan powers. Imagine if we had listened to you guys and we put it in the fucking mighty number thing. That would be terrible. Kid Karya. It's like Kid Dracula.
All right, I guess I'm good whenever.
If we hit a bomb this time, there is an animation.
Oh no.
If we hit an eye, it has a 50-50 chance of also having an animation.
Intense.
The odds are against you guys. You 25% chance of getting this. And then it fucked up and shoved the eye really far back, so then he despawned it. I wasn't even like over there. That was the worst part. That wasn't on me.
Yeah,
Chad.
right?
That wasn't on
It was
me.
just like, I guess there's one more cycle this time. Deal with it.
I'm honestly surprised that didn't happen earlier tonight.
Uh-huh.
Because it just fucks up sometimes. Sometimes it gets real fucked up. Oh, chat. Well, okay, it's still possible. We can see the animation or not. 50-50 split. What's that from?
Isn't that God Hand?
Is it a God Hand trailer? Do they even play that sound in the game? I don't remember hearing it once in our playthrough.
Yeah,
I think it's in the trailer.
I think that when I
God.
first entered some of the training things, it did it. Oh my god, are we getting it?
We're literally no animation this.
Yes!
I can't believe it.
Nice! Again!
So is that 2 times tonight or 3? It's the funky trio music. Okay. Man. I can't believe 3 times in a row it rolled the eye. That's crazy.
That is insane.
And that means tonight we're 50-50 split on whether or not it's happened.
Oh my god.
And we've done 6 games now. This will be our 6th. And yeah, wow, that's crazy. It's crazy that it's so even. Statistically speaking, it shouldn't be 50-50. They must have weighted advantage. They must have weighed it in the advantage of eyeballs.
Right.
That's true. So the Steam Deck will be the decider.
Oh my god.
Because it's an odd number. One of these will have to prove the more prevalent. I hate this fucking level. I used to hate the prison level, but I hate this one more. Prison level barely registers anymore.
No, I just hate all the levels.
Yeah, you're perfectly allowed to do that. I just the volume of hating of one of them is like drowning out the other.
Fair.
I'm really excited. This is our first time streaming anything on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, since the Steam Deck
2
stream.
years.
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm using the Steam Deck. See, U.S. government, I'm not trying to scam you. I wrote it off on my taxes legitimately. I don't just use it for recreation. In fact, I never once used it. I tried with Valkyrie Elysium. I legit tried to play that while waiting outside of an Asian grocery store while Tosh was shopping. I tried to do what I consider the normal Steam Deck experience of taking it on a trip throughout the day where there would be many spots to, you know, do nothing.
Uh-huh.
And it still just ended up being such a bad experience, I never did it again.
Didn't you play Harvestella on the deck?
I did. I checked it out on the deck, just like I checked out Various Day Life on it, and both were super not my preferred way of playing. So.
Just up ahead, Becker. It's all up to you. Roger, Avi. I'm on it.
You fucking this fucking game. I hate this. Why am I trying to use its stupid fucking weakness? Why am I trying to use its stupid fucking weakness? Why am I trying to use its stupid fucking weakness?
I don't know. Damn.
I think the thing that made me sad is even on a really high-end PC, Valkyrie Elysium has stutters when it does things like spawn enemies.
Right, yeah, it's real messed up. Sucks how.
The image quality was really nice. Because I could run in real 4K.
Right?
Hey Bob, you ready?
I am ready.
For Boku no Jinkaria?
Uh-huh.
Academia. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. Here goes.
Nice. That load time was excruciating. You know what I'm really surprised by tonight? I'm really surprised that the battery on this gamepad has lasted.
Oh yeah, the gamepad battery is not good, but
it's also really old.
Right.
I figured that alone would have worked it down a bit.
That's fair.
And now I haven't been plugged in basically since the beginning of the playthrough. Oh my god. You have to figure out the unique rhythm to each moment of each version of this fucking game, so that way you can figure out how to optimally slash. Otherwise, this happens, and now he's fucking up there, and I just can eat shit, I guess. I tapped it so fast, it thought I was holding, and then used the charge attack.
I had that happen, yeah. That's great. I love it.
Me too, Bob.
That's more like it.
Still think it's really weird that that one guy from Kids in the Hall, forgot his name, is the main character of a sitcom that also has Joe Rogan on it. That came out in the 90s. That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really strange.
And it's like really young as shit Joe Rogan? No, it's not Spin City. That was
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah?
Wasn't it?
Was it? I think you're right.
Yeah, isn't that the one where it's the mayor assistant?
Yes. No, it's not Hardball either. It's News Radio. And yes, it also had Phil Hartman. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what... Like, I thought Spin City had Oh, I hate the fact that this actor... So there was a whole thing, okay?
Okay.
It's a whole thing.
It's a leader's duty, after all.
Main character of Apocalypse Now. His father has the same name as him and his brother.
Right.
But then there's that third brother who changed their name.
Mm-hmm.
In much in a Nicolas Cage situation. Because Nicolas Cage is a Coppola, if I remember correctly. The Sheens, thank you, yes. See, I thought Charlie Sheen was the guy in Spin City, but that's because it was another sitcom that was similar in tone running at the same time had him.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's Coppola's nephew. Yeah. No. Cookout's open till 4 a.m. We're gonna be fine. The Steam Deck version runs.
Yeah, they'll speed it up a lot.
Yeah, these 30 frames per second versions aren't even running at the same speed. Like, they're literally running slower. Which is part of what fucked me up about constantly changing which frame rate we're running at tonight.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay. Okay. That still went better than that one time where I was like, it's over. It's fucking over. I'm sorry. Meant news radio. Wait, what's up? I meant they were both hot. I'm trying to think. Because, man, I watched a video essay. It wasn't well made. I don't think this person makes very good video essays. But I was watching a video. That conveyor belt worked in every version tonight.
What?
That's so weird. Normally that doesn't happen. Anyways. That video essay I was watching was talking about how the black lady left news radio because the writers had no idea what the fuck to do with her character and barely wrote lines for her.
Uh-huh.
And then she ended up being an important character on ER, so that was the correct career move.
Right.
So I barely know shit about her. She's shown up in like 2 scenes, and I've seen 4 episodes. She's really underutilized. I don't fucking remember anyone on Spin City, to be honest. I forgot it was the one with Michael J. Fox. I thought it was the other one with Martin Sheen.
Yeah, I actually saw a decent bit of it because my parents liked it.
Yeah, no, that's how that works.
Right.
Why else would I have seen Dharma and Greg?
I can't remember any of the actors in it.
When's the sitcom podcast?
Ugh.
I think more podcasts should be run by people with complete contempt.
System ready? Go!
Attention! Beck has landed in the Coliseum. Multiple incoming enemy signatures detected.
Sorry, Tex-Bex. This was the only gap I could find in their air defenses.
See, it's like Tex-Mex. Tex-Bex. Like Tex-Mex, you know?
No, we all got it. We just didn't laugh because you suck.
Oh, I'm gonna mighty number LTG. I'm talking about LTGing and you just say wonderful. That's fucked up, game. Tosh didn't know about LTGing.
Oh no?
Yeah, so that I had to show her the image. I was like, and that's why they call it that. No sane person should know about LTG.
Bring it on.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Wait, you think Tosh is sane?
Right?
One moment.
That seems incorrect.
That's one. No.
Chat's gonna start thinking really crazy stuff like Dan is well adjusted.
Is Trinity creating a path for me?
Any well-adjusted person would stream 50+ hours of
Mighty Number
an RPG in less than a week.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be about Mighty Number 9. I'm sure someone Oh, this might be the worst running one tonight for this. One moment, you ready? Chat, look at this.
Wow. Wow.
That's awesome. That's even worse than the Series X used to be. Yeah, that's the sound Unreal Engine's making right now.
Bring it on.
So when's Pat Starzak gonna play Mighty Number 9?
I don't know.
When's Masuki gonna play Mario 64 again so this time I can watch? Okay, all my streamer friends who finally played through Mario 64 recently. You have to do it again because it's been 2 years and I'm a machine that never gets full. Do it again. There you go. Get that high-end OLED and do the PC version again. I mean, that is one of the games we're first doing the high frame rate shit on. Because, you know, holy shit. The future of games. Running N64 games at 480 frames per second.
Great.
So many cells. The entire place is made out of them. How many robots did Trinity absorb?
If Pat touched it, he'd die of embarrassment. Are you saying Pat's not a real gamer, or...? I'm confused. What's so embarrassing about playing Mighty Number 9? I don't understand. When's Gamma Chris gonna play Mighty Number 9? As I try to drag more people into the swamp.
Right? Like, Yeah, it's not cool.
Look, Chris Wolfhard will understand me trying to get other people to play it because, you know, Chris and Vox, they already played it, right?
Right.
I need new people to play it. New Chris's.
Trinity is getting serious about absorbing.
Either you, Bob, see Spiral Reignited on PC. I need to know. No, we don't own it on PC. Am I crazy? No! No game! Not like this. Not like this. Didn't someone come out with a way to run the Crash games at higher than 60? Oh, that was via hacking on the PS5.
Oh, really?
Which, fun fact, we've had Agro's Borked launch PS5 for months now. I just haven't had time to do the research to hack. Because this PS5, for people who don't know, is exclusively borked for PS5 games. Did they also make it so you can uncap the frame rate on PC?
Trinity.
On that? That'd be good. Basically, the PC version of Spiral Reignited can run uncapped, but it bears a terrible curse, which worsens as the frame rate goes. What's the terrible curse? Look, maybe I can get more people to play Mighty Number 9 by telling them it works on the Steam Deck.
That's true, maybe. Maybe that's the cheat code for this.
Does Eltriok have a Steam Deck?
Ben's like, maybe I can harm others. Mainly ones I know.
Why would I harm strangers when I can harm people I know? You know what statistic sits in my head rent-free every moment of my fucking life, Bob?
What's that?
Most crimes are done to people by people who know them.
Yes.
I let that sit in my head rent-free all the time. I'm like, oh man, I would sure like to be cordial to my neighbors, but then my neighbors would know me.
Right.
You motherfucking... Bob, enjoy the flower. It's running at 10 frames a second in this version.
Incredible.
This might be the worst running version for this flowers. Can't be nice to my neighbors, they'll kill me. You make it sound like I'm insane, Chad. Also, you know, who said it was violent crimes? They could steal shit.
Right.
Chat, you need to realize, I grew up like horror. Owning things makes me uncomfortable. Like really uncomfortable. I don't use the trick with the blades where you slash in front of the fireballs. Because we're running at 20 frames per second. You're expecting the hit detection of my sword traveling through the air on a 2-frame attack to hit a flying projectile? Do you know what version we're using? So that would be why. Thank you for the question. Reminder, us swinging the sword twice, really fast, twice during this playthrough. Bob did it once, I did it once. Made the game think we were holding the button and did the charge attack.
Yeah, it did that to me at least twice in that one boss fight.
Yeah. Horrible.
Mission clear.
I hate the factory reset work, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm happy I get to play it again. I'm happy I get my first Linux playthrough. I'm fuming pissed that I spent an hour yesterday and then just redid shit on stream. And I had the thought of I should factory reset this yesterday.
Right.
But it didn't make any sense.
No. But it never has to make any sense. It's a PC. Nothing you do that logically fixes it. It just happens sometimes.
That's cool, Masumi. Oh, hey, Bob. I forgot. There's a search function on the mighty numbers.
Okay.
So if you were to find yours, we could pull it up.
Cool.
It'd be a shame if someone in chat told me their mighty number. What button actually makes it do it? Oh, 2,800, not 28,000. I don't know how to get it to actually take this number. That's really weird. Yeah, no button I seem to hit actually does it. I guess because we're past that? Does it just highlight it? Okay, let's try doing one that's definitely in this number set. Why does it do that? What is it doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it literally just highlights it. So you'd still have to wait. It just highlights it in red.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so helpful, you know?
Thanks. I was afraid I would have to sit through, you know. Also, for anyone who doesn't know why I'm not hitting the accept on that menu correctly, it's because they fucked up the Nintendo inputs. They're not Nintendo inputs. They're PlayStation, Xbox inputs. So they want me to hit B to accept. Because B is the bottom button on Nintendo. It's for real fucked up.
Choose your next target.
Sleep, we use the. Oh wait, my disc is still in there. One moment. Yes, Biff, when you come over, you gotta touch this Wii U disc. Remember we were telling him about how it's smooth?
Right.
You didn't know about that?
Which is fair. Nobody owns this thing.
True. Just you and me, and then I traded my in and wouldn't let you trade yours in.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking asshole. Makes you feel better. I wish you had traded yours in and I kept mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my Smash save.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Okay, now I just gotta find my dongle. There it is. Plug this. Plug in this. Run the power to this dick. You dick. Okay, chat, we got this. Little bit of setup. Little bit of setup. Money, money. Can I get the audio to come out of the HDMI, please?
Hell no.
Kill yourself. Maybe if I close the game. Close the game. How about that? So we gotta sync a controller? Chat. Oh wow, I can enable HDR, Bob.
Ooh.
Play is not VRR capable, but oh man, stupid capture cards really. Can't help, I don't know how to set up friendo or controllers. It's been too long and I formatted this thing so it doesn't know any of mine.
Oh no.
And I can't read chat because I'm over here. How about this? We'll unplug this for a moment. And I will sit on screen and figure it out. Steam button? Okay. What do you mean it was coming out on your end just insanely quietly? Why would... Okay. I mean, now that it's at the menu, that was coming out on your end, no doubt. The game was only coming out on the speakers for some reason. Anyway. Okay, so Steam... Settings? Bluetooth. Okay, cool. I'm using the DualSense. Actually, no, fuck that. How often is my Steam Deck gonna be in a situation where it's able to sync to it on accident anyway?
Right.
There we go. Yeah, this seems good enough. Yeah, I think the audio was fixed just for me closing it and real.
What if you turn it off and back on?
Which of these does this sound like? A console? Or a PC? I guess I also could have just, I don't know, used a wired controller connection.
Oh, that's true.
Because I'm already using the dongle, basically. That's fine, it's wirelessly. Yeah, PC audio in general is a little weird. Does that sound, do you hear? Why is it that quiet? Okay. Well, problem solved. Please. My experience with the Steam Deck is the direct headphone jack not working without diving into the master audio settings. That's bizarre.
That is weird.
What's Hey, that's actually a good question. It probably even popped up with it. Does anyone know? I'm gonna assume pressing and holding. One moment. Turn off controller, show keyboard, quick access menu. Okay, cool. Great. It immediately stopped working. Oh, the controller just turned off. Like, straight up.
Oh.
I think I was holding the PlayStation button long enough for it to be like, oh, this is the command to turn me off. So, okay, one moment. I'm gonna try to find... In fact, let's see. I bet it's just outputting 1440p directly via HDMI. That is what I said. No, it's 4K. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I literally toggled an option to tell it to fucking do 1440 external.
Uh-huh.
Not as bad. Okay, there we go. Ooh. My God. Ooh. Almost. Okay. So I like having the Steam the performance window up. Bob, do you?
Of course.
I think that'll be informative. Oops. So here's a good question. How do I make this go away? Okay, I needed to... Wow, that was so weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, something occurred during that made it forget that this is the controller. I guess me turning it off. So I have to turn off the game and reboot it now.
Sure is a PC.
This is worse than PC, Bob, but PC would have figured that out. I think when the controller disconnected, it went, oh, the Steam Deck's the input. And then the moment I turned the controller back on, it's like, no, the Steam Deck's the input. I can't really read the metrics. That's sad. Let's see if we can make these metrics huge. What are you doing?
Mighty number 9.
Why did it hang on that for so long? Okay. That don't matter. So you can just have the frame rate, or you can have the frame rate in like all that, or you can have the readout like that, which has even more info, or you can do that. Now the weird thing, Bob, is that I don't seem to have a way to make it big.
Weird. Yeah, that is real tiny.
I guess it's for us, chat. You don't get to see it unless you're in 4K and squinting on the VOD. Why? Why does it do this every time I think bringing up that menu is breaking it. Cool. I'm in 4K and barely can see it. You're not in 4K. The video streamed to Twitch isn't 4K.
Right.
You sound like a person who's like, the Xbox One S can play games in 4K. Maybe this isn't working at all anymore. No, it was operating all that menus. Daniel, you sound insane. You're letting it gaslight you successfully. Yeah, this is like literally not registering anymore, chat.
Mighty number 9.
See? Works fine there. Bob.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Yeah.
This is why every time I talk about my terrible experience with the fucking Steam Deck and people get incredibly ornery, I'm like, you gotta shut the fuck up. You gotta stop pretending what I'm talking about isn't fucking real. Okay. How in the world do I tell it that the controller I'm holding now is what I want to be the main controller? How do I tell it to ignore the Steam Deck itself? This playthrough will go quick, he said.
If it ever starts.
It's even showing the PlayStation things. It's even showing that as fucking controller 2. You know what? You know what? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Dots menu in game. You can change the controller. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Here's the dots menu. Also, man, I hate when tech support shit comes in with the sentence, ba-da-da-da-da, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That is always frustrating. Yeah, no.
The end.
Jesus, oh my god. Rearrange. Okay, so that's the same menu. That's literally the same menu. Here's the thing. We're gonna swap. And maybe it'll work anyway. Okay, yeah, chat, it's this simple. I just needed to be player 2.
Hang in there.
Also, my PC really cannot deal with this 4K at all for some reason right now, so we're just gonna not do 4K. It was foolish of me to not realize my game wouldn't register me because I was player 1 instead of player 2. I'm in a crazy nightmare realm. Okay, anyway, we're all good. Everything's fine.
I sent you Jinkaria, no academia. What's up? Is there a problem?
Chat, if I saw art like this on the internet, I would immediately instinctively enter a flight or fight response mode chemically because I wouldn't know. I would worry. I would worry that this person might be a threat to my well-being if I engage at all. Bob, please explain Boku no Jinkaria. What is going on with this man?
That's his plan power. He prints plans out.
He's printing plans.
Yeah, he's printing plans from anywhere in his body.
From everywhere.
Yes, anywhere in his body can print a plan.
Wow, that's crazy.
Something I don't think that you quite grasp about My Hero.
Uh-huh.
Most of the powers are insanely gross and impossible for genetics to do and have robotic parts.
Okay.
So yeah, I was like, it's got to be something disgusting. So yeah, he's like those old school printers that just print out dot matrix. Yeah, he's got a dot matrix printer.
Does it make that sound too?
Yes, it makes that sound every time.
Now I have to ask, what chat is also wondering, why the devil tail?
Because he's just
and he's the devil?
He is the devil.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Then his super secret plan's kept in his wrist. That's why it's broken open like that. It's like a diploma style wrapped up.
Yeah, it's like breaking case of.
Yes.
This is his best plan yet.
You're right to do it, Bob.
There's a lot of you're right to do it, Bob, in chat. Well, I'm just glad the Steam Deck got to a point that it worked, and I'm horrified by this art.
That's fair. That's fair. A lot of that time was just spent being like, it's got to be disgusting. It's got to be gross. There's a dude with a camera cork. Where he can take like a mechanical camera, just lens pops out of anywhere on his body. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible. That's really horrible. What is Froppy's deal then?
She's just a frog,
right?
Yeah, she's just a frog. So she has all the frog powers.
I was gonna worry there was like some other thing.
No,
it'd be insanely gross.
It is like everything you can think of as a frog, though. So like throwing up her stomach and
throwing up. Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know frogs did that.
Yeah, apparently they don't do that.
A different thing. Oh. Voluntarily throws up to scare people. Wow, she's just like me for real. She's Toad from X-Men.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
So
ordered?
Bob,
Subs?
I feel like we have time for one, maybe two more drawings. Do you have a preference here on? Well, there's got Chad makes an unstoppable duo. Chad chooses two characters to put on the Potara earrings and fuse. I feel like we
should save those. We can save those. It's
Chat
like
designs
2 in the
the
morning.
Sonic OC. I feel like they might have an
all that
opportunity.
stuff.
Jinkaria is a Jujutsu sorcerer. Oh my god. Jinkaria is a Pokemon trainer with 3 other bounds. And you and I agreed, Chat can't name 3 bounds.
No.
Like, getting them to vote's meaningless.
No, yeah, absolutely.
It should be up to you because you're the artist and you should get an hour and a half to do that.
Right. So not tonight because we're going to beat this in less than an hour and a half.
We absolutely are. So, Burger Time guy at a Whataburger. Simon Belmont eats a Costco chicken. Death Adder at Medieval Times. The Sneaking at Burger King. Knights as a Nights into Dreams at McDonald's. Ichiban Kasuga at a Benihana. Marina Lightyears at the Shake Shack. Balan at Ghostbusters HQ.
Maybe it's time for Simon Belmont at the Costco.
Okay, you think Simon Belmont at the Costco?
Yeah.
Eating a chicken?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and say you get 40 minutes for this one.
Ooh.
You let me know when you're ready. The Sneak King is just the Burger King, though. But the important part is that he is Sneak King. So far, it's performing great.
System ready? Go!
Oh man, look at that chat. It's so crisp. Why are the voices so quiet?
I don't know.
Oh my god, why does it look like that?
No.
What are you doing? Game, what are you... I bet it's still running at 720p. Even though the OS is outputting at higher resolutions, it never changed the game's resolution because, of course, PC. Okay, well, we're going to try 1440p. Wish us luck, chat. We've got this. Boku no Jinkaria is way more important in this game.
Just obviously.
Are you actually playing every version of Mighty Number 9? Yes. We did. Oh my god, those didn't load in right.
No, they did not. Oh my god, nothing did.
No, that's how those characters look.
It was like, I thought the textures of the background might look better.
One moment. He's so quiet.
Did the settings menu get changed at some point? Because that's all it could be, right?
Chat, could you hear him fine? No, okay. Also, the frame rate is terrible. There's got to be, like, the voices were turned down.
Yeah, it's got to be that. Oh god, it is still trying to do 4K.
No, it's doing 1440p.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna try 1080, and we're gonna change the texture quality because we have enough fucking VRAM. That's not the issue. And we can turn off this fucking motion blur and bloom. Fuck those features. They look terrible. It's pretty cool I can change the settings on this version and hit apply and it doesn't like crash the game almost and then reload the options menu.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, here we go. This time. Oh, that's a pretty unstable frame rate you got there, champ. Bob, I think 720p maybe was the most this was capable of.
Right. I was surprised when you were talking about it being okay at 1440 earlier.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
Once again, the president has declared
Bing bong, bing bong.
The GPU is tapped out, so frame rate wise, it's not CPU limited in the least. I'm not sure I want to do a whole version at this frame rate, Bob. I should probably go tweak the settings again after this level.
Probably. I guess I'm good to start whenever, though.
Okay, cool. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Bob is drawing Simon Belmont eating a Costco chicken.
Beck, did you just absorb the cells of a weakened robot and, my goodness, assimilate them? Of course, I designed him with that capability. But I
All right, I did that.
Yeah. Adoy.
I'm just so smart.
I'm just so smart I forget all the smart things I do. Yeah, we forgot to mention one of the cool things about Cookout is they actually have cheese curds as one of the sides.
Yeah, they do cheese curds. They do corn dogs. Grilled chicken sandwich,
hamburger quesadilla. A grilled chicken sandwich is a side?
Oh, no.
I was just listing sides.
Oh, sides, yeah. You can get a walking taco.
Cajun fries, walking taco. I should get a walking taco.
No, you shouldn't, Dan.
No, I should get a walking taco.
I can get a walking taco. You cannot. You are not allowed.
I should get one. I mean, it would be so tasty. I think I deserve a walking taco. Both because it will taste good and that will reward me for the stream, and also because it will kill me because I deserve to die.
No time to waste. Calculate the fastest possible.
They never did get to see that monitor.
Just needed to last one more day.
This is rough. This performance is getting a little rough here, Bob.
Here we go. Mighty Number Gundam 0079.
God damn it, Sarah Lino. I was like, well, certainly I could just squeeze one more in. And it won't get another donation. That would be absurd. Give it up for hour 16.
Jesus. We started at like 5 today, guys.
We started pretty low. I think it was 8 something.
It was not high.
No. But yeah, so here's the number one thing I wish consoles did that the Steam Deck does, okay?
Okay.
I wish you could at an OS level force a frame rate cap for one reason. Digital Foundry will never again be able to say you need to frame cap your game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hour 16, it's been so long since we've seen you. How have you been? Hour 16 is gonna have to go in like a minute here, so you know you need to keep your conversation tight and like going. And Intel's so fucked. All that shit with their CPUs, Jesus, oh man.
Tackle next?
We should tackle changing these fucking options. I'm dying out here. Maybe it's just the texture quality. Right?
Maybe. I doubt it. I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I also doubt it.
Remember,
Did you see the most recent Gamers Nexus video? The one about AMD CPUs? Or the one about Intel CPUs being on fire? Oh, this is rough. It's not even doing this screen well. Okay, we gotta lower this even more.
Adjust.
Maybe we go down to 1600 by 900? Huh?
Go ahead and choose your next target.
What it? Frame rate, what are you trying to tell me here? It's still 95% consumed on the GPU. Maybe this menu is just really sluggish for no reason.
Set, then?
No, I did not see that one because we're here doing this. Oh, holy shit!
What is this place?
A military base they shut down.
I don't know why any of that just happened. The VSync was disabled.
Beck, I'm reading multiple robot
Oh, it
signatures
was.
ahead. Proceed with caution.
Or are you saying at the game level do that? Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea anyways, just because the Steam Deck can frame cap it itself. Intel bought McAfee out when it was a huge tech blunder in 2010. With the
Choose
same
your next target.
Adjust.
What's a direct quote this week? The thing that Netmanat said? Netmanat. Okay, I did say that correctly. Anyway, okay, that didn't help too much. When I said just above that comment, it's not showing up at all. Yeah, I'm just seeing you say try disabling in the stream itself. I see Netmon saying a thing. Oh, we can't recommend Intel 13th and 14th. Okay, it's actually below that comment. I was looking above it because the one I just said above that comment. Okay. Oh, okay. You meant your... Gotcha. We can't recommend? Yeah, of course not. Why? What? That's how it should have been 5 months ago, let alone now, when this problem became apparent. I don't know why it was such a slow burn. Like, we were hearing about this issue what felt like 5 whole months ago. I don't know what's with the only now everyone's realizing, oh, this is a major problem. Timer's down to under an hour. Man, they're getting really confused by this draw timer bomb.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're scared.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
going
to come in and give us $10,000 out of fear. People assumed it was the motherboards because Intel blamed them at first. I mean, yes, they did blame them. I didn't buy that for a fucking second. Like, not in any way did I hear that and go, oh, okay. I was like, no, this sounds like what they always do, where you just throw your partners under the fucking bus.
Uh-huh.
Bob, we may need to hit low settings.
Yes! The true Steam Deck experience playing some game.
That's ancient at low settings. Okay, we'll hit low settings 1080p. We'll be able to make it, right?
No, it's going to have to be 720.
I don't want to.
You are all set, then?
I don't want to, Bob. Let's watch that GPU chat. Ah, we're good. Nope. Okay, we're good.
What is this place?
A military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but
Man, this performance is real rough. The worst part is, like, I'm not even... It's just random spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are clearly military bots.
And should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament. Or was that all a government ruse?
Mighty Number 9 is just too powerful. Fact.
The power of no optimization at all, even little.
Fucking Unreal Engine 3 being used by fucking NT is the fucking Thanos gauntlet.
Yeah.
Snapping away half your frames. I'm genuinely surprised this is running it better than the laptop did. Well, kinda. It feels a lot better than it did on the laptop. But that's neither here nor there. I always find it difficult, chat, because I'm so sensitive to input latency that a game can feel like it's running worse when it's actually running the same just because the latency got worse. Like, it's hard for me to divest that mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have a game that's running, let's say, like 29 frames a second, and then one that's running 25 or lower but has much better input latency, I'll literally tell you the second one runs better every time. Just because it, feels it.
Right.
Man, this is making me bummed out. You telling me the Steam Deck's not going to be good for my 480 hertz monitor?
I have some bad news, Dad.
You're like, your 4090's not going to be good enough for your 480 hertz monitor.
It's true. 480 is it's such an insane number.
It is. No, it's vomit-inducing when you think about it. I just need to know, and I need people to know that we know, and I need to know that people know I know, and we can talk about knowing it without it being baseless speculation based on cynicism, whether or not you can notice. Right?
Right.
I don't want people... I am both someone who really doesn't want people going around being like, oh, there's a huge difference if you can't tell, and also don't want people being like, you can't tell if they've never fucking used it. Right? Doom has a frame rate cap. The original version? The original version of Doom is like, God, what is it? 63? I'm sure those, like, GC Doom or whatever can uncap it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't.
Quake, however, can run at hundreds of frames per second just fine. 35, holy shit. Can a 5090 run Mighty Number 9 with 6 to 9 frames with 6 frames per second? Yeah, 1 second. I need to hack the GeForce drivers to run the game in 32K. We will find a way. But yeah, that IO thing I was talking about was the legitimate reason the 5000 series will probably be like one way I expect easily for it to be better than the 4000. Because 1 HDMI is nuts. Like, it sucks shit to only have 1 HDMI on a fucking GPU. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would ever think that's okay.
No, Bat! I'm not like you! I'd never fight without good reason!
Yours is not the reason why.
Come on!
Genuinely curious whether you prefer the 4K 240 or the 1080p 480. Me too.
Be stopped, Private Beck.
Man, should I nerf this even more?
The answer is probably yes.
Oh, that's weird. I beat the level and immediately played the song and had all the stats pop up.
What? That's not what's supposed to happen.
That's weird. That's nothing like the Wii U version. Man, you notice the Steam Deck fan is as annoying as that fucking gamer laptop?
Attention.
God, I was like, what is that?
Oh. I was like, why is the gamer laptop back on? Okay, we're gonna set this to 720p for the next level. See if maybe we can eke out a level with solid frame rate.
You all set?
Yeah, how do I put this? Oof, man, starting a level is so hard.
The last signal we received
Alright, we're on fucking PC.
originated in that area.
So I have the fucking
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he
fucking
stopped
backer
functioning.
thing. God, that
Do you
sucks.
think he might
I think one thing that's worth noting here is, unlike consoles and yeah, just consoles, the 720p output here is really sharp because it's properly internally upscaled to 4K.
Right.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Again, 720p gets a bad rap it does not deserve.
Yeah, like looking at the screen now, like you wouldn't assume that was 720p.
No.
Based on the clarity. I can't understand your accent.
Professor? Professor, can you read me?
No, not quite. You gotta do that really late. I need to practice that, if anything.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Oops.
I've gotta find Mick. That's more like it. Here? That's more like it.
That probably didn't work. No way to know, though, unless I kill myself. Damn. Hey, Eltrion, I'm running this off a Steam Deck because we actually got the Steam Deck working.
So we had another whole version to play.
Yeah, this is my first time playing the Linux version of Mighty Number 9. Exciting, right?
I'll have to thank him. And you back.
If I weren't so busy trying to set up the fucking settings to have a stable frame rate, you know, I probably could have had a run that had a good enough time where I could enter a run on speedrun, speedruns.com, because I actually do place pretty high if I were to ever submit. I don't. One thing I never do is submit. Fun fact, little GigaBoots fun fact. God damn it, I'm trying to speed through that because they're out of sync. I'm like, I could have had a good speed run. Immediately dies twice for talking shit.
That's more like
Dan hasn't lost his virginity because he never loses.
that's more
Was that Shadow who said that? I'm trying to remember what the fuck.
That seems like Shadow.
The stutters are less on replay. Are these for shader compilations? Yeah, I think it is the same root problem modern Unreal Engine 4 really suffers from. As it turns out, it just took until modern computers and modern games for us to be like, oh man, this is really bad. Because we got to the point where we could run things pretty damn well. But yeah, it's every time it introduces a new character or a new element. That's why when the when the level starts and it has to bring up a bunch of novel assets, that's when it just chugs like shit. I'm excited to see if Trails Through Daybreak has its PC demo. Because I need to know.
Right?
I need to know if I could come into Game of the Year or a Trails Through fucking Daybreak spoiler cast and be like, hey guys, I played it at 240 frames per second 4K.
I'm unhinged.
It's dangerous here.
Has anyone noticed the Mighty Number 9 theme is bad? No. No one knows. Bob, you didn't notice, right?
No, everyone loves it.
It doesn't, but you could totally request a code. And I did. I used Keymailer. They didn't even reply. I'm like, oh. And I don't like sending emails requesting codes because I hate that. I hate doing that. I hate that. I hate it a lot.
You are all...
One of the best themes. Everyone is saying it, right? This city is relatively stable performance given what it is. So sensual. Just to think, if there was a Switch 2, it could run this game perfectly. That's the real shame.
Yeah, sure.
We need the Switch 2 just for that.
I'm sure it would do that.
Thanks.
That's for here goes.
Bob, have you? I'm not sure you noticed this. We've been streaming Mighty Number 9 for like 9.5 hours.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's excessive, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe went a little too far on this one.
But we gotta add 2 more versions next time.
Oh my god. Wait, what's even 2?
Well, we need to do Xbox One on Xbox One, and then Xbox One on Xbox One X, and then I guess PS4 on PS4 and PS4 Pro.
Oh, and then we need to add the Series S, you're right.
Right, so actually we need to add 4 more versions.
Great.
I thought you would enjoy that. I mean, you're tearing up. You're so happy.
Here we go. Here we go.
What about the 3DS ports? That's like 2 rooms. No, because that's not even a port. It's just a guy who made a fan project and everyone said, ha, he ported it. Which is so exhausting. Local man says he did thing, everyone buys it.
Bring it on. Here goes.
I don't even think he's continuing that project.
No, I'm pretty sure he's not actually even a fan of it. He just, it was funny that people kept
I wanted
talking about
attention from the internet and they gave it to me because I did a hilariously ironic thing and then oversold what I did.
Whoa. You're so cool and woke and hype.
You're so woke. I've only heard "you're so woke" in such a positive tone once, and that was IRL with a person. They were trying to be like, "Oh, Dan, you're so woke." It was funny. Someone buy Dan a ROG Ally so he can play the PC version of the worst possible hardware to do it on. But see, then it would heat up and eject the SD card. So I truly don't know whether or not the ROG Ally would be better or worse than that fucking laptop, but probably. Oh, thank you, Eltriok. Eltriok said, "You're so woke." Did the Ally X even fix the? Well, they say the implication is there, but it's the implication. It's like, yeah, but you just admitted that the SD card, the thing you said you didn't do, you just implied that it's fixed now. They're like, yeah, but we didn't say it. You just, implication.
Bring it on.
thank you. I was trying to remember the... So, the suite, for people who don't know, his name's James. James, I was literally trying to remember the name of the MSI one yesterday because Spit didn't know this was a market segment. He didn't know there was more than one Steam Deck like. He thought there was just the Steam Deck, and I was trying to remember the MSI one, and I couldn't. So thank you for reminding me, Bob. The Claw. The MSI Claw. That's what they fucking called the thing.
I was like, surely I know what it is. No,
had you heard of that one?
I heard of that one.
My body, my blades, they have a will.
That's hilarious. The Claw. Why would you call it that?
It's because it's wicked awesome. Don't you feel like a badass wielding the Claw?
Oh, I feel like it's going to make my hands hurt by holding it.
Yeah.
Because in gaming, that's often what you refer to as the Claw.
Beck, I thank you.
Don't forget the Lenovo Go. Did you ever hear that one?
That does sound more familiar.
Is that the one with the Joy-Cons? Bob needs to know the MSI Claw can draw up to 50 watts of power at a handheld. To put that into frame of reference, Bob. It actually says... No, I think it stopped saying that when I stopped having the ultra detailed performance overlay. Okay. We are drawing...
Target
Where is it?
normalization
I know it's up there.
Transferring data now, Professor White.
It was up there. Where the fuck is it?
Has Call been functioning normally this entire time?
There's so many numbers and they're so far away.
She was shut down for a firmware update.
Okay, there we are. We're drawing 10 to 12 watts, Bob. It draws 50. Jesus. Also, am I crazy or is our battery life going down?
That sounds like something would happen right now.
Chat, the Steam Deck can't keep up, despite the fact I'm using a MacBook power supply on it.
I hear the Claw and all I think about is Monster Hunter on PSP.
Yeah, same.
The PSP this gives me is unreal.
Yeah, same. Okay. We got the sword.
You all.
My watch is informing me that I can still do it. I can still close those rings, those fitness rings today.
I mean, the day's just started, so it's not wrong. Now, yesterday, that's over. I'm sorry.
What a great character. Aren't you glad we're in English? I really liked Call's style in the beta. For the picture down there, it looked like Penny in stocking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was real good. That's in the art book.
Huh.
Those designs were better. Even if they're just supposed to be sketch art.
Right.
It so distinctly looked like Penny in stocking. I'm like, oh my god, thank you. A style that isn't just bland Mega Man. And then they're like, but what if?
What people really want. Bland Mega.
Beck, you forge ahead that way. Fate has us in store for my.
I should have made the viewer image today, you know, Penny in stocking style Call.
That's pretty cool.
You have 22 hours, your watch believes in you. You don't say. He sounded like fucking Hot Streets dog. The one that was Justin Roiland?
Yeah, a little bit.
Beck, destroy all robots in the area. You'll need their energy to unlock the door.
That's not a mechanic.
That's how we justify a combat room. To dialogue. Dialogue that means literally nothing.
Onward, Beck, onward. Now, here we go.
Sprinter! Great googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck!
Man, it's a good thing I don't like speedrun this game. Can you imagine playing this game all the time like Fox plays X6? Oh, man. Thank God I avoided that fate.
Yeah, thank God. I only played this a few times.
Yeah, just a couple.
Yeah. It's only been 6 times today.
I mean, how many times can it possibly be? What, it's 6 today?
Yeah.
God, I hate that. What? What do you mean I didn't have that on the PC version? Bob, it's telling me I didn't get all the sprinter bonuses on PC.
What?
That actually is surprising, especially for that to be the last one.
Right?
It's a good thing I'm not afraid of the dark. At all.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my meal with you screaming in my ear?
What is she eating?
The electricity consuming the power.
All of it?
Yeah, all of it. She's eating it up. That's why you're here. There's like Reese's Puffs to her.
I didn't mean to charge that jab. You've got to be kidding me. How is this the worst run of the night for this boss?
Don't worry, I managed to die to her once because it ran so bad on the Wii U. So that'll be the worst run of the night.
Okay, that's good.
No fun. My powers.
Wow, it finally happened, Bob.
What's that?
Beck, you.
She's in your Steam Deck. Is that where our power's going?
Dan, I've got to be honest. I'm starting to really resent you for bringing such a large volume of this game into my life.
Look, I didn't know who's making you watch the stream. You could do any number of things with your time right now. I wanted to make sure it ended completely before I said this, Bob.
Yeah.
No one typed wood.
Wow, we got late enough.
Finally.
No one was here.
If you were Zen 10, you could just not give him money. Shh. I want my haters to pay me for being a hater. That's the dream.
Won't show up on any of your instruments.
Because he's just so cool. I'm such a good designer and brilliant and cool.
And everyone loves me.
Chat with would've. Not too late now.
Just so you know.
Yeah, we're slowly draining battery, Bob. This fucking bastard of a thing has a goddamn, like, 50 watt or something charger plugged in.
Right.
Man, so it is just like the Quest 3 situation. It's like, you better make damn sure.
Gotta get you this quick, Dan.
Yeah, the Steam Deck's running this at 60-ish. Really, it's mid to high 50s a lot of the time because the stutter's nonstop. But hey, you know what? This is a pretty functional Linux port. Much more solid than expected. I want to turn anisotropic filtering back up. It's bad out here.
Right? You don't have that power.
No, probably not. I don't know. So again, I do wonder about the broader ramifications of anisotropic filtering on a system's components. So, Eltriok, when are you streaming Mighty Number 9?
Maybe you can be content serving the whims of these flesh bags, but not me. My first executive order as the first robot president will be to set all bots free.
Need a little assistance, Beck? No problem. That's what big sisters are for. I'll just put it on my charge cards.
Okay, thanks, Dinah.
Yeah, it's only $2 on Steam.
It's not even the summer sale anymore. It's only $2. You're losing out by not doing it.
Yep, that's what's happening here.
Oh yeah, a fighting game I forgot about came out yesterday. It's only like $10, so I'm probably gonna pick it up.
What game?
It's called Dojo Masters. It's a 2-button fighting game with a bunch of different fighting styles and pixel art. It looks really cool, and they have a free demo you can load up on their website. And that was pretty fun. It seems like it's like dive kick, but for footsies, is how they kind of described it.
That's cool. Bob. I didn't get him on the last room.
No!
So now I don't even know where he's hiding.
That's more like it.
And this might be a first. What's the name of that game again?
Dojo Masters.
Okay, I got him.
Enough. It's time we settle this like robots.
Eltrex says, oh yeah, that game looks cool. No, you know what looks really cool? It's Mighty Number 9!
Mighty Number 9! Mighty Number 9!
Here. See. Sloppy. Sloppy. Here. Niggery. Adios. Here. Niggery. Adios. Here. Dance, little doggy. Sloppy. Niggery. So, will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own kind, little doggy?
I would on this guy, to be honest. I like that you use a full sentence. Like, you just need to go, well, let me make clear who I would.
I need to articulate this. I don't want people to think it's back.
Damn you. Damn you! That's my reaction when it's back, just to be clear. What an annoying battle.
Come on.
I love when the camera drifts out. Dan, will you be putting that super high refresh rate monitor that you mentioned through its paces next week? I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, but it might be one of those things of like it doesn't show up until really late in the day. Now, obviously, me being a morning person, you know, still being live at 2:30 in the morning and planning to go to a fucking fast food place on the opposite end of town, I just, you know, if it's not there during my early morning routine. Did you see the trees in the background? No, can you clip that? Please clip that, because I'm always distracted just looking at the edges.
You are all.
You up. Why are all the powers called re-election? So it's resurrection with an X, and the reason for that is you have Zell absorption abilities, so you absorb their Zell, and through the data drain that is you absorbing their Zell, you take out the bad vibes that are taking them all over. Because of virus. Because it's like Sigma virus. I hope this was a satisfying answer to your question.
Hope it made you happy.
I hope you're like, oh, the lore of Mighty Number 9 is so cool. See, the bad guy of this game, which is like girl Dr. Wily once she untransforms or whatever, or emerges from her angel's egg, is the first robot that William White, formerly Bill Blackwell, made. You are the refined version of that, and that's why she goes insane, rewriting computers to be crazy. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, but it might be one of those things of like it doesn't show up until really late in the day. Okay, I see some normal trees in the background. Being live at 2:30 in the morning and planning to go to a normal trees doing stuff. Opposite end of town. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow, but it might be one of those things of like it doesn't show up until really late in the day. Oh, it's just a fog. It's just a fog that's getting pushed back because the camera is moving back.
This is gonna have to be less strong because I'm almost out of battery. And wow. We're almost out of game too.
We really put it through its paces.
We did.
Today.
This might be the most I've ever drawn because yeah, we never hit the wall of battery life. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think we did a Pokemon Days episode that went 10 hours. Maybe once.
Maybe.
Was that was the iPad you were using then too, right?
Should have been.
Okay. I wonder how much Apple would screw you if you tried to trade that in and get the fancy new one.
I didn't even think about it. They might have a trade in value.
Oh, they do. They do.
Because they do it for phones, and I've used it for phones and all that.
Oh, yeah? You traded in your last phone for the new one?
Yeah, but I guess I did that at a different... At
a store.
At a store.
Yeah.
Not there.
Can't believe they're bringing back Art of Fighting. They're going to do a Samurai Showdown action RPG. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited over that.
Yeah.
I love Samurai Showdown on a vibes front, like a ton. I like it a little playing it.
Right. Yeah, Dan's never picked up that as much as I did.
Yeah, I always really loved it at the arcade because it was so different.
Mm-hmm.
But in the modern environment, it's like, I don't really care to play a 3D one that much. You know, there's just the art of the original was so damn good.
Right. And I still think it's their best looking 3D game, but it doesn't look great.
For some reason, King of Fighters doesn't quite look as good.
Right.
In certain ways, at least.
Yeah, they just... That having that layer of having the style on top of it really helps hide their kind of poor model work.
Yeah. Man, I'm really hungry. I sure did just eat 2 hot dogs and a tiny protein bar. Like one of the 150 calorie ones.
Oh my god, yeah, that's hardly anything.
Yeah, that's not. It was sadly not one of those, that apple pie protein bar that whips ass. That's like 400 calories or 350. Thing's great. Yep, you got 3 minutes basically. A little less. The Series X version of Sam Show actually runs at 120.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. And I'm upset
cool.
they never did like a PS5 version.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Please stand by.
Headline, bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Please stand by.
Do you think we should refill the player's enemy energy pool so they could, I don't know, actually shoot the boss maybe?
Why would we do that?
So that way they didn't just stand there staring at the boss unable to hit them?
You sound crazy.
He says going into the phase where you literally stand there staring at the boss and can't hurt them.
Technical difficulties.
Testicle difficulties?
This just did. Local boss at large. Found him. Come on. Snap out of it. Now. Is that you, Beckles? What are you doing up here?
Mission clear.
Lots of Art of Fighting Sam Show talk in chat between a few people. Have they done the Ray DLC? No. And I won't.
Yeah, no. We've done it. We didn't do it today.
And we aren't doing it today.
Or ever again, probably.
Probably not. I hate that mode. That isn't even funny bad. It's just bad.
A fire-wielding robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Sorry, chat.
Not exactly ideal conditions. I'll
Having
grant you that.
testicle difficulties.
Okay, mighty number one.
Oh, mid-chat. I wonder if I use the backer thing, I can... Oh my god, the background is flickering. Yeah, what the fuck is good? Bob? I don't think the background loaded.
What the heck is that background? I don't...
Yeah, and then a square of it over there is freaking out, flickering nonstop. Guys?
I could use that.
Yeah, this isn't done.
No problemo, Rudabecca. Catch you later.
I feel like, yeah, these are not... There's supposed to be something in front of that layer.
There's supposed to be buildings and shit.
Okay, I was like, there's something missing. Just completely...
Oh, yeah. It's just not there. All right. Bye. The fog touching the square ocean of objects.
The end.
Why did I think they were in the foreground?
It's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
Bring it on. Here goes. Bring it on. Here
Oh yeah, Eltriok, if you're still here, I don't take for granted that anyone is. What were you playing today? I think I saw you go live. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, under the circumstances, that hardly feels like a compliment.
Here we go.
All right, I did send it over.
Fantastic, Bob. Thrilled. Like Celeste and Battletoads. Now that's a combination.
Yeah, wow, what? I assume, you know, the new Battletoads for this Xbox series.
That was the one, thank you.
Okay.
But it also runs in the series, and no human ever is streaming that.
Weird.
Just us and not even Chris, right?
I can't wait to tell Cryo that one.
I don't think he streamed it. He did beat it.
Pyro is just ahead, Beck. It's gonna get hot and heavy, so keep your cool.
Oh, oof.
Got it. Thanks, Abby.
How many pictures of Bog gone through today? I don't know.
I actually can find out because the spreadsheet started full. And if I just look at the boxes in the spreadsheet and count them, we can find out. Okay, Chris did not stream it.
Right.
Yeah. So it's just us.
Seeing the new Battletoads that looks off. Yeah, it's worse than it looks. It's so much worse than it looks. You could never even anticipate how it's so bad. Wasn't here for the whole set. Came in during the Wonder Bread. Oh, that's the thing you can say. Great. What an incredible Dave's the drawing I've had.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
It's a testament to how irrelevant Xbox is that nobody talks about the game. That's Chris, yeah.
It's just us. We're the only survivors.
Imagine if a first-party Sony or Nintendo game was that bad. Yeah,
he was one hit from dead, and I dashed one hit early. Yeah, you cannot entertain a world where Nintendo or Sony put out games of the quality Xbox does.
Yeah.
A thing that goes completely, like, unnoticed for some reason by journalists. I mean, I constantly have to hear a dude who's like, how would it really improve Xbox's situation if they made a good new game? I'm like, yeah, that's the point. The point is they should be making good new games. If there was a good Battletoads on their system, people would have bought their system.
Right.
Like, this isn't complicated.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro.
Yeah, when...
Snap out of it.
Oh. Yeah, it's always so just frustrating.
You'll have to stop him by force.
Oh, wow. That was a good loop. I usually don't get the loop that tight.
Yeah,
But
no,
if
you
I had
did
done
that
that
really
instead
well.
on my first try, then it would have been going good.
We're on the Steam Deck version, the Linux version.
Yeah, this is the Linux version running on Steam Deck. It's very exciting. It runs better than many of the versions we played today. At least 3 of them.
Yeah.
Possibly even that other PC. That felt wrong and awful.
Uh-huh.
Resurrection. He's angry.
He is.
It means you should buy Steam Deck right now. I wonder how much people sell those for on eBay. Because I'm sure people get rid of their Steam Decks.
Maybe.
You know, like, because they got the OLED or because they hate it.
Right.
One of these 2 reasons.
Oof. Why is it like that?
So I would like to say that the Sweet coming into chat and other members of chat being very firm in it working on their machine is to thank for us playing it right now. So thank you guys. Never do that again. I'm sure now that I've done the factory reset, Bob, things will work much better on the next Steam Deck stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because something was wrong, and it is now no longer wrong. So maybe more games will work.
Maybe.
That's possible.
Maybe. I mean, Vine number 9 didn't work.
Lowest price I see on eBay for a bid is $87. You gotta you gotta filter for completed sales.
Right, yeah, you can't trust like what a bid's currently at.
Right, that's not helpful. I apologize on behalf of the Linux community.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck.
Now, so to be clear, this was not so I can figure out whether or not to sell mine. If anything, my life is complicated enough. I definitely put too much shit for me to do in a week, and it is not feasible or smart.
Yeah.
I don't need to sell another fucking thing on eBay. I do need to ship out important things to my friends.
Right. I intend to switch the links from my next PC build, so I'll prepare it to become insufferable. Oh, talk that tone.
Well, we have a channel in the Discord for you.
Can't you just think about and use Linux on your own without trying to infest other people's brains with it?
No! I can't. And the fact you think I could upsets me.
That's more like
We have to be in this game for another minute. I want to die.
I know.
That's more like it.
You know, there might be deleterious effects on the human brain for playing through Mighty Number 9 this many times.
Yeah, that's a lot.
The waterworks is
No, it does totally suck to hate Windows and Microsoft this much and just have to use Windows, but it's like that's unfortunately where
That's
we're
just
at.
the way it is. Some things that never change. Can you tell I worked at CVS?
I thought you were just a fan.
Oh yeah, the biggest.
Yeah.
What's
The
their
what?
name? CVS Bangers Volume 3.
God, English voices. I never want to hear them again.
Yeah, the French was pretty good. But you gotta admit, the English is still pretty good. Mamma Jamma, Bob.
Mamma Jamma.
Mamma Jamma, Bob.
Oh, come on.
Fucking scam artist.
Yeah.
Cut it out, get wrecked, shut up, die.
Come on. Snap out of it. Now.
The voice is making the pond behind my house look really good right now. Yeah. Bup, bup, bup. So what do you think you're getting from Cookout?
I don't know. Maybe the chicken sandwich. It's been a while.
Yeah. Pulled pork?
Not pulled pork.
Pulled pork?
Pulled pork? I mean, pulled pork is really good. I might. I'm almost tempted.
It's true, chat. This might be it. This might be the last time you see this fucking game.
God. No, that's impossible.
This is not the last time you'll see that fat guy.
Yeah, we're gonna play the Red Ash demo.
What a way to cap this stream off.
Do you think that we can get the Red Ash demo working on the Steam Deck?
One moment. I don't know how to custom install
Right?
a game that's not on Steam. Final prediction of the night. Get your predictions in now. Do you get to see the world famous death animation? I enjoy those Intel engineer or these AMD engineers on stage just being like, yeah, I have no idea why they're getting rid of multi-threading. That's fucking strange. We get huge performance buffs. I'm like, it's because they don't have their shit together at Intel. Also, multi-threading is a scam, but you know, we'll ignore that for now. You know, if they drastically re-engineered their architecture to make that make sense. You know, like the ARM shit from both, what is it, Qualcomm, so the Snapdragons, and the Intel shit have insane single-threaded performance, and they don't have multi-threading, in case you didn't know that.
Okay.
Like, literally, the threads are one per core, fuck you. There's no way those Intel cores will be able to be like, yeah, we got rid of multi-threading, but our single-threading is god tier now. They'll just be like, we got rid of our multi-threading, and our CPUs hopefully don't burst into flames. Jump.
Oh, man.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Jump.
Isn't it incredible that you can play Mighty Number 9 in this quality on the go?
It's so incredible.
The
That's
Switch
what people dream
can't bring
of.
that to you.
No. Why do you even have a Switch? It doesn't play Mighty Number 9.
That is a great question, Bob, and I'm glad you're here to ask the important questions like that. You know, another important question, Bob, is how long do I have to wait to get a Steam Deck 2? So that way I could enjoy Mighty Number 9 at even better performance levels on the go.
It's okay. Maybe the Switch 2, they'll finally make a Mighty Number 9 port. They knew it wasn't going to work too well, so they didn't want to do it.
They were like, we just want a really solid experience. So we added ray tracing.
Yeah, nothing but the best. Just ray traced Mighty Number 9.
With frame generation.
With frame gen.
They ported the entire project up from Unreal Engine 3 to Unreal Engine 4. 5. 6. Man, we're not getting an Unreal Engine 6 any fucking time soon. Just because 5 already has a bit of a marketing issue.
Right.
Affirmative, Doctor. Now
God.
put eye out first.
5, it hasn't even officially been out for very long.
It's been out for people to make games with for a while. It just only became a remotely sane idea to try recently. Because reminder, Immortals of Avium is Unreal Engine 5 and came out last year.
Right.
And paid the fucking price. It's funny to me every time Digital Foundry's like, yeah, all this ray tracing stuff in Unreal Engine 5 is leaning towards like software based, even though it's like there are advantages to doing hardware based. I'm like, do you think there's a reason like they want their game to run? You think there might be a reason?
No.
Well, I do. What a weird timeline it would have been if I ended up working at Digital Foundry.
Yeah, that sure would be strange. I have to wonder how long you would be able to keep working it.
Audie worked there, so I can answer that question. Look, obviously, the audience would just take me as the healthy devil's advocate for every episode of DF Direct. This guy can't actually think ray tracing sucks.
What? Yeah, no, impossible.
No, I think it's really awesome. I think you shouldn't do it. There's a difference. Digital Foundry. Time to put on my terrible Michael Caine voice.
You have to sign a contract to which you agree you like frame gen? Jesus, it's rough.
Yeah, this actually could go to yes, because a bomb will kill it. You have to roll an eye twice. Ooh, that's one.
Oh, that's one bomb.
Or one eye.
Sorry, one eye.
So we're now down to 50-50 again.
Every time, man.
This has been a really even split all night, which I will stress still makes no sense. Because you have to roll 2 eyes at the end, as opposed to rolling a bomb once either time. I'm wondering if there's some coding, right? They're like, we gotta make... Okay. We're seeing the animation.
No.
Sorry, eye heads.
No!
Sorry.
So sad.
Here's your actual death animation.
This is even Mighty Number 9. Things are animated. I don't get it.
This sucks. For people who don't know, in the Red Ash demo, Sanda's model is lifted completely from this, put into Unity, and made into a bouncy ball. It's not visually any different. It just bounces around. It's a mini game.
Yeah.
You just kick it. It goes boom.
Yeah, because for people who don't know, the whole point of the Red Ash demo is
the kick the can mini game for Mega Man Legends 1.
So you just play as Beck, kicking around Sanda. And they put this out and thought that that was something they should have shown anyone ever.
They were like, look at this. Isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? See, we can make a game. This is real. All of this is real, chat. I really like that video we did.
Remember playing that? Yes, that video was great. I don't think
Eric was so upset.
Yeah, I don't think Eric appreciated that video.
That's a shame.
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant.
Did you all appreciate my really cool vault that gave me iframes so I didn't take damage from the bullets?
That's very cool.
It would be genuinely funny to help people play this game on their streams. Every time my friends played this, because Vox and Chris Wolfhard played this, I wasn't even like I was there to kind of explain things, but I was mostly there just to see it break in a new way. You know what? Sure. See, look at how cool that is. Isn't that cool?
It's so cool.
It just won't open while they're alive, huh? I thought as much, but I, never stopped killing tonight to be certain.
Right. What is that weapon? That's the backer
exclusive weapon.
It's like the creature Dan's got over there. Behind him. That thing.
Isn't that cool? That thing over there? That iconic design? That no one would have seen except for backers, and even then it took me forever to figure out, like, oh, that's that thing? Are you fucking serious, you guys?
I don't get it. They don't get it either, clearly.
Oh, that's my line. Well, back to the grind. I need to show you that cutscene. That being their shitty fucking dance they do for their Japanese comedy duo. Cubics? Yeah, no, they're not living down the Cubics allegations.
It's a back exclusive weapon, yeah.
And it's impressive and you're all jealous.
Yes, of course they are. It's so cool. I wonder if anything else is going to be announced at TGS this year. Like if people are going to start acting like that's a real press place to announce more things. Because we're seeing like the new Yakuza thing. And Sony's actually showing up this year.
Which is cool, right? Man, Bob, do you know a reason why through those specific years Sony would have deprioritized Japan? Fuck
He's
Jim
really
Ryan.
not beating the allegation. This is so bad.
Hate that man. Jesus Christ.
Yes, please. I like screaming these spots, but there's no
Also, please, we prefer to be called Beckers, not backers. Thank you.
Less on your lame puns.
What? Just remember who you're talking to, Shady. I'm 6 whole numbers older than you.
I'm glad everything's blowing up and running bad in this room.
Yeah, that's great. And the enemies are tiny fleas that you can barely even see.
Yeah.
A lot of them. It's real cool.
At least this isn't the worst it's run tonight here. Yeah, that's true.
Now that's what I like to see. First into battle, the tip of the spear.
Of course.
That didn't count.
Leader's duty, after all.
You didn't earn this.
These bumblers. Don't worry, there's plenty of stuff to go around.
Bob, I can't get the invisibility to work. My brain's turned to mush after this much mighty number 9.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I'm surprised you kept trying that much.
I was like, I really need to wait. Chat's like, Bob, this is important to Dan. The treadmill has worked. The conveyor belt has worked on every fucking version tonight.
Weird. That's just a random chance, I guess.
It consistently happened on Xbox. I don't know what happened this time. I wonder if it just consistently happens on our first Xbox. Because this is our first time playing it on this 360.
It's true. But didn't it have that issue on the Xbox Series?
Oh my god, then what if that's it?
But we did that tonight too.
We didn't do it for the 360 version on Xbox Series.
Oh, maybe that is. Wait, that wouldn't be playable on there.
Yeah, are you sure?
I don't think it is.
Now we need to check. Add a new version. 12 long.
Yeah, of course it has a much worse effect on your brain 9 hours straight of number 9 than Like a Dragon for 24. Like,
I don't know, I was having some major dyslexia issues by the end of that.
Fair. Yay!
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
Mission clear.
Texture doesn't look right on those treadmills.
That's loaded in.
Then again, low texture quality doesn't look right, period.
No.
This could have been over 10 hours of roguelike dungeon diving. That would have been great.
That would have.
I've gotten so strong. I might have even beaten it in 10 hours.
Oh, the dungeon.
Yeah.
Your next
Okay.
target. You all set?
You I know I'm getting the double burger.
Okay.
Because of course I am.
Yeah.
Burger.
Right.
It's got tomatoes.
Attention.
I'm trying to think of what else I want.
In the Coliseum, multiple incoming enemy signatures.
Maybe I can do the legendary just replace your drink with a milkshake, stop ordering a drink and a milkshake. Maybe today's the day.
Yeah?
Trinity nabs me. Good luck. Fight the good fight.
It's too much fun to do it that way. You get to hear him yell 17 things all at once.
Do you think when he's on the run from the Yakuza now? No, I mean, he's just in some dark dungeon under
level 5,
and it's fine.
A milkshake with ice. Oh my god. That's fucked up.
I mean, they do really weird milkshakes there, like
They did the
watermelon.
watermelon milkshake, and the watermelon was so like frozen and icy, it melted, and then the thing just became mostly juice, and that was fucking weird. So I had to order a second one after that. That's right, chat. That's how hard I've fallen off the diet. One night we went to Cookout, I got 2 fucking milkshakes on the side of a tray.
Yeah, that was pretty unhinged, man.
I felt robbed. That milkshake wasn't even a dessert at the point where it had that much juice and watermelon and that little ice cream. Hey, notice it's dealing with this a lot better than many of the platforms we played tonight.
Uh-huh.
Weird. It's almost like that's a CPU limited issue.
Wow.
No! Oh my god.
What even
Please.
hit you?
When you hit that type of enemy, they spawn shards, which then fly at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not great. That was scary as hell, in fact.
Order a drink and a milkshake, and the drink is also a milkshake. This is kind of...
I could.
You can do
Nothing's
that.
stopping
You
me.
can get away with a lot at Cookout. They'll do all sorts of messed up stuff.
They kind of ask for it when they're just like, what can I get on a burger? And they go, anything. Like, you're literally asking for a cryptid food order at that point.
Right.
So many cells. The entire place is made out of them.
Have a good night, Altriok. Thanks for hanging out.
Trinity was programmed with a single prime directive: to grow, to evolve. She
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Celeste is too late for that list. Okay. I was like, that is absolutely the spirit of the thing. It's just generationally too late.
Yeah.
You know, technically that other game that starts with freedom also falls under the category of that's kind of not early enough to fit the rest of the list.
It's on the Wii U though, so I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
but that was weird.
Here we go. Here we go.
Chat, when did Freedom Planet come out?
feels like an eternity ago.
It definitely does.
Ah, yes, Freedom Wars. You
Freedom
know
Wars!
it.
Yeah!
2015 or so. Felt like
that really is on the cusp there of the timeline we're talking about.
Okay, more people are saying 2014.
Yeah, it was really late for the Wii U. Like, we literally went, what the hell?
Oh my God, what was that?
A couple frames, just a couple, not too many. They didn't want you to get overwhelmed, so they cut out half of the frames.
July 2014, yeah, okay.
Which, you know, that date they're probably looking at isn't even the Wii U one. It's probably the PC one.
Probably.
And so the Wii U would have been even later. Tomorrow is the 10-year anniversary of Freedom Planet.
Huh.
That's cool.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Freedom Planet's one of the only games, probably the only, but no. It's the only game where GigaBoots appears credited.
Oh.
But it's not the only game I'm in. I'm in a few indie games. Sometimes as a horrible bat creature. From a certain review. Other times as a voice.
Didn't you give the game a bad review? Yes.
Yeah, I think the review's great, actually.
Right?
Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, no, we got early access to check that game out, and I thought the game was really cool. They didn't show us any of the story, so that review focusing that much on the story is because that really was sprung on us, and it is definitely the weakest point of that game. But, you know, there are other mechanical and other mechanical things we get into and graphics things. You know, that game, the animations weren't even done for a lot of it at launch.
Yeah.
Like, if you game overed as Mila, it literally played an animation where you could tell it just wasn't completed.
Yeah, and they completely rebalanced the final boss.
And cut various plot elements based on our review. Like, not like, oh, we watched your review and now we've done it. Literally several things brought up in the review of like, why is this way? Just cut out entirely. Just gone now. So now the review seems insane.
Right.
As it brings up an energy crisis that's no longer brought up in the game, I think. Or the fact they're thieves, which is no longer brought up in the game, I think.
Oh yeah, they removed a lot of story elements. It was kind of crazy.
Their entire cutscene's missing. The first cutscene in the game is gone.
Right.
Technically not the first shot of the first cutscene. But yeah, no, they removed a lot of plot stuff with Sonico. Classic mode is the mode that skips all the cutscenes with Sonico. Don't worry, you don't have to try to explain how I'm wrong about a game I spent a very long time writing a review for, put out the review, and then played again to see the shit missing. Thank you, though. Anyway. Also, you know, just passively reading patch notes, and you can see, like, final boss no longer procs his one-hit kill as often.
Yeah.
Anyway. Bob, you were demanded by the universe.
Uh-huh.
To draw Simon Belmont eating a Costco chicken. His fucking expression is killing me. She's so excited. Yeah, he bought the chicken at the back of the store, and now he's confused.
He took it up to the counter to eat.
He's so confused that they have other food up here.
Right?
He thought that was the deli.
Why is he's Simon Belmont? That's the kind of skirt he wears. I don't know what you want.
Yeah, do you not know? Do you not know about Simon fucking Belmont?
Actually, I'm illiterate.
What? Can he not order off of this menu because he's illiterate?
That's why there's lines. Yeah, otherwise I've written every letter, but he's illiterate. Obviously.
I just love that he's in the deli with it. Like, you know, the deli employee's just like...
I mean, look at the way he's holding it. It clearly isn't okay.
I know. He's reminding me of a lot of Bob Epic teams. It's really weird that they made this model. And then in the cutscene, she immediately loses the battle armor to become a completely different thing.
That is weird. There's so many weird things about this game.
Excellent work, Beck. Excellent. You have surpassed even my greatest expectations.
Warning. All cells in the area are no longer under Trinity's control. They are destabilizing.
Here, this is just me now.
This is
Coming down. The assimilation threat is gone. Mighty numbers. Rescue Beck and Trinity.
This is gonna be you at cookout. They're like, give me a whole rotisserie chicken. $7.
Okay. Fine. I just, you know, if it comes down to eat a tray of food or get a whole rotisserie chicken, I know which one's more novel at this point.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's her transforming into the call design.
Yeah.
And there she goes. She's gone. Ooh. I sure was 10.5 hours of one game.
It sure was. It sure was. I'm so exhausted.
Okay, chat. Here we go.
Do you want us to give the first 10,000?
Sure. I need you to go 1,900 more, though. Because it only skips the first 900.
Oh, okay.
It said skip to 900 to 10,000. There's literally no way. There's no way you would ever make it to Bato's number.
No.
Okay. So many generous backers, I know, right? Do you think there's someone who's upset because they didn't get their name in?
There's probably someone who was upset because of... Well, they saw it. There was kind of a...
They might have been upset about something else at the moment. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so they might not have wanted their name here because they might be upset in general.
Huh. That's a little weird to insinuate. Okay, let's see who's live here on Twitch.tv, who we can raid. Spiff, start heading over. We gotta get to that cookout now. Spiff's like dead.
Right. I saw another game I had on wishlist on Steam. That it was, I guess it was another Kickstarter game. All the reviewers were just upset, like, this is clearly not done, not what they promised in that Kickstarter. I was like, oh, that's sad.
Oh, that is sad.
Already on the way?
Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Shibuya Kaho rated us during a Like a Dragon 8 stream earlier this week and let us know that she is going to be in the next RGG Studio game. So in order to get informed and acquainted ahead of time, we're bringing you over to Shibuya Kaho's stream.
Very exciting.
I hope you all enjoy. I'm going to enjoy that cookout tray and an obscenely good monitor showing up tomorrow and a decent night's rest. Take it easy, everyone.
Great and impressive power or strength, especially on account of size.
Oh, we made it to the lyrics. Oh, God.
No.
Okay, bye.